I killed those people. This is a confession. This is a confession. I killed those people. This is a confession. This confession. Killed those people. This is a confession. I killed those people.
There will be no fun, and we
Fun?
are not. We are not gonna talk you
Kill those people.
when some woman says I'm late for something, men actually automatically think about their period.
Kill those people. Kill those people. This is a confession. I killed the sweet shit. Kill. The sweet shit.
Well, that's a whole lot of nonsense. Yep.
This is a confession. This is a confession. This is a confession. I killed those people. This is a confession. This is a confession. I killed those people.
Oi! Oi, 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 oi! Oi! 1, 2, 3, 4!
This is a confession.
Oh man, I woke up crazy late today. Considering that I went to bed also early.
I did not wake up late today.
Oi, oi,
Have any
Oi,
trouble?
oi,
Oi, oi, oi!
oi.
Jimmy!
How
I had to wake up at
are you feeling?
great.
No, I was asking Andrew. You are
Live?
Well, I can't. I'm
You're-
not allowed
you're
to
not-
answer. I'm not allowed to answer.
tired? You're not tired. You actually went out for.
Jerry, I'm plenty
Just
tired
wait.
because I woke up at 9 today,
Yeah.
and then I was literally out the entire day until it was from like
Oh, that is
10.
true. Actually, you
Yeah.
had to wake
From
up
like-
early.
yeah. I met at their house at like 10 a.m.
Oh my
and then
goodness.
we didn't get back until like 6:30.
Jesus fucking.
It was a very long. It was a very long day, but
That was
did-
very long day.
I did go to an Asian market a
Oh.
Japanese market while I was out there, and I got some plum
Okay.
wine, so might be drinking some of that.
Oh, for real?
Yeah,
Was it
yeah,
like
yeah,
some of
really
that.
legit?
I got yeah.
That
like, it was
means
just
you are
like a
gonna
small
sleep
little-
early.
Yes, it was just a small little Asian market.
Yeah,
place, like a little
I know what it is. It's called
But,
umeboshi or something. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So I got that. I got some. Well, I got a Pocari Sweat, obviously.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if you got what
got
you
a-
always get.
I got a melon soda as well. I haven't drank that.
You got
yet,
the
though.
Pocari Sweat?
Yeah, well, I got it because I was thirsty at the moment because this was like after the museum and everything
Walking
after
around.
walking around, and so I was super thirsty.
Jesus.
So I'm like, I want a cold Pocari
Yeah.
Sweat for the drive home.
Well, yeah.
And then I got some koala snacks and some shrimp chips and some
Oh, man,
lychee
you got-
candy.
You got
I
pretty
kind
much
of bought a
everything.
bunch of stuff. Yeah, I got all the staples. So
Well,
They
we
didn't
don't
have
have
CC
it's not like you were gonna
but
go
that's
back
okay.
there anytime soon. So you got
no, it's an hour and 20 minutes away. I'm not going there every weekend. So
You know what? I will name you as a honorary Asian.
honorary Asian.
You got a lot
I
of
get to be
things
an
that
honorary
Asian
Asian.
like. I will give you the honor name. Honorary Asian.
Well, he needs an honorary Asian name. You know how like
yeah, what's
when,
my
There will be no fun. And we
It's just
Yeah, like-
Steve.
what's like a good like Jerry? What's a name in Korean that almost sounds a little bit like Steven, or it has some of the same sounds? Like like Subam
There
or
is no
something.
name.
Is there something close?
It's
to
kind of
Steven?
kind of similar.
I love listening to him mumble. Jerry, that's what the
Yeah.
fortune teller used to sound like in your apartment.
Sebin. Sebin. There is like a Sebin is like the very close name, like a little exist in Korea,
Oh,
and it's a very
okay.
cool name, unique, but it's very natural.
I mean, that
Oh,
So
sounds-
your
sounds
honorary
cool.
Korean name is Sebin.
Sebin.
is it
yeah.
with like a B, like a Sebin, or is it?
Yeah,
with
it's like a SEVIN.
Okay, so but it just sounds like Sebin.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
That's
I'll
pretty
take
good.
it's
I'll take
very
it.
natural Korean name.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
if you guys want to ask me something or anything, or you want to talk to me, just refer to me as Sebin.
From now on, that's the name I respond to.
I'm proud
Jerry,
of you.
what's the coolest Korean name?
Hey, it's Byung-sun.
Oh, because it's your name.
Oh, what a coincidence!
Interesting.
Interesting how that worked itself.
You had
out.
that answer really fast.
That's
You
like
didn't
the
have
coolest
to,
name.
say them.
Everybody like listen this name is they are gonna like blow their mind. You got that name? It's like it's the one name
Interesting.
that should
That's-
not name.
It's
So
interesting.
you're not worthy. So don't ever call that.
No, you didn't get the coolest name. But
Yeah, you're not
that's-
worthy.
I have that. so.
I have the coolest name. You do not.
Wait, Jerry. So what do I have to do to become an honorary Asian?
Oh,
You gotta
you
go to.
you
You
gotta
didn't
prove
buy any
yourself,
Asian
man.
drinks today.
I gotta prove
Yeah.
myself. Okay.
Yeah, just like Steve.
Okay. I gotta think of like something that I can do now. What's like
So-
what's a really Asian thing that I could do?
What's a really Asian thing that you can do?
Yeah.
Huh.
What can I do?
Hmm.
Is there a certain place I have to go? Is there like something is it like an initiation where I have to go and like kill a person?
Well, you can. It's like a whole day trip. It's like a
whole day?
No, not whole day trip. It's like a whole day.
If you have to
plan, more
ask,
like
then
a
you
whole day
can't be an
plan.
honorary Asian.
This is coming from someone who's had the
It's
Asian
actually
badge.
true.
for
Yeah,
years now.
Yeah.
if you have to ask, you're not
Then
worthy.
you're not gonna.
You
You're
gotta
not quite.
know.
close.
You gotta naturally know. to
So
be
what,
an
I'm
Asian.
You just gotta do it.
Out of the four of us, I'm the white guy.
Yes.
You're the white guy. You
I'm the
totally
white guy.
know.
It's me.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm the
White-
white
You're the whitest guy I know.
That is fair. If there was the scale, I would be the whitest, I think, out of the four of us.
Yeah, shame on you.
Yeah, I also got this like yuzu flavored drink, and I'm like 80% sure it's alcoholic.
Okay.
I'm just gonna assume it is. It said there's a 10% thing at the bottom.
I would imagine then. That's either 10%
No.
alcohol or 10% juice.
Yeah. Either way, I'm gonna be. That juice is gonna get to me.
Guys, I don't even care if it's alcoholic or not. I promise you, I'm gonna change when I drink this.
Turns out there wasn't any alcohol in the drink. It was just a really good yuzu juice.
Here, wait, if you wanna send me a picture of that 10% thing, I can see if I can read what it's labeled as.
You know what? I could probably just Google Translate it. But I'll also
Probably,
send you
yeah.
a picture of it.
I want to get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, I gotta know.
those people.
Oh, you know what? I think
Kill those people.
I did do the Google Translate. It says don't get drunk at the top. So
Oh, there you
Oh,
go.
well, I mean, that should do it.
Damn.
it's a Choya brand.
Ah,
Pretty good.
Choya,
That
Choya
sounds
is good.
pretty
That's
safe.
basically the same company that makes the really good plum wine.
Yeah, I also
Yeah,
got
I
plum
know.
wine.
Oh,
I know
yeah,
that.
son.
Even got a
They're
bunch.
pretty good.
Yeah, I was hearing
went
it
to
in the
a small
background.
Japanese market.
Hell yeah.
As a side effect to go into the science museum in the city today.
Sick.
Jeff,
Which
So did
turns
y'all-
out when we went there, it was Bugfest was happening.
oh,
Oh.
wow.
Which was like this like big outdoor event that the Science and History Museum throws, where they just have like a bunch of bug related things just outside. So it was
Okay.
interesting. It was like it was a bug festival. So they had a bunch of like
didn't
food
even
carts and no, we didn't know. We just got there and there was way more people than we expected. But it was cool.
Kill those people.
Yeah, you got
think-
to see the cool bug selection.
Yeah, I think it must be me that has the knack for just finding festivals randomly when I don't know that they're happening.
Yeah, like the
guys-
last time.
Like in Japan, you guys just
Japan.
happened to be with me that time.
Right,
so
that
That's
was-
true.
It's because we brought Saban with
That's because
us.
you brought Seven with you.
And also, if you remember, when we went to the monorail, there was like a unexpected.
Oh my goodness, right.
Oh, yeah.
Something.
I bring the events everywhere I go.
You guys all blamed me, but now that I see that it was
we have
thieves.
now that we have
It was
more
those
data,
thieves.
it's my
Yeah.
fault. Yeah. Oh man.
Well, but it's our fault that we looked like motorcycle enthusiasts.
We just looked like San Franciscans.
Yeah.
We looked
Yeah.
like San
Oh,
Francisco.
that makes
Yeah,
sense.
yeah. That
Yeah,
makes.
yeah,
I mean,
that
that makes sense. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
yeah.
Yeah. Right
Yeah,
there, right there.
yeah,
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 yeah.
What are you talking about?
Ah. So you had to drive all the way out there, Steven? An hour and a half?
I didn't drive. I carpooled with them.
Fuck.
It was a couple girls from work.
Uh-huh.
We all went out.
Because
You're
I
gonna get
didn't,
Jerry started.
I didn't know that you were doing anything because I probably wasn't part of the post-stream chatter.
Exactly what happened. I told Andrew and
Oh, I
Jerry
remember now.
Yep.
when you went dark.
Yep.
That's what I was telling them about it.
It was pretty
I'm
much
sorry
just
about
on and
that.
off for the rest of the night. Hey, but we managed to finish
Yeah.
the movie review.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
glad we were able
Thanks
to do
God. Thanks God.
Ah.
Thank
that. I was nervous we would have to postpone our scoring.
Although what I did have to do was download the 4 separate parts that movie review was split into by Twitch, and I just cut out all of like the breaks out of it in like a video editing software.
Put it on
Sliced
YouTube.
it.
Well, I'm trying to put it on YouTube. The problem is it's 60 FPS and 3 hours long, so it took for fucking ever to process. And then I started uploading it today, but before this stream started, it still had like another 2 hours to go. So
God.
I'm just like, I'm gonna
okay.
cancel that and try this again later.
Real quick.
Yeah.
Is your gain up again?
Probably. Yep. Why is it doing that, man?
There it is.
Okay, I was
don't
gonna
know.
ask why it sounded unfiltered.
we're-
It sounded like unfiltered.
Why the hell is it
I
doing
don't know.
that?
It did that. It did that yesterday too. Before you got
I don't
on.
think I opened
Now
up
it sounds
any.
right.
I don't think I opened up any other like programs or anything.
Yeah, who
I'll have
knows?
to keep my eye out on that. Jesus
It
Christ.
is what it is.
It
Is it a
what
physical
is.
dial though with your game?
No, well, it's a physical dial, but it changes digital things, and I can even change it like here as well if I want.
Okay.
But yeah, so like
'Cause
sometimes.
like on mine, if I wanted to change the game, like the knob has to physically
Oh,
change.
hang on. I did recently change that automatically determine input sensitivity. Get that off of me.
There you
Fuck
go.
you.
I
Dude,
turned
disgusting.
that on for a random meeting, and now we're good.
Well, that's a whole lot of nonsense.
Perfect.
You didn't want to have perfect quality for your meeting.
Apparently, I was too quiet for some people.
Oh,
Calling you out, Mastiff. It's your
Yeah,
fault.
Fuck you, Mastiff. Piece of shit.
He's the worst.
Dr. Dactyl.
Oh,
You're here for the best game we'll ever play.
If you actually
You
are
want to
sticking
learn how to
around,
pick up chicks?
do we have
And
a
you
surprise
sounded
for
better
you?
after.
Then we have a show for you.
Super
we're gonna sing
seducer,
VeggieTales?
super
Super
seducer.
seducer, super seducer, super seducer.
Hello,
we got
demon.
What's up, demon?
Hey, demon.
The gang's all here.
All the
I've never
people here.
forgotten that lesson that we learned last week from Richard. Which
What about
is that,
the pretty lady Uber thing, or?
No, that men don't have to work out. Only
Yes,
women
That's
do.
true.
Yeah.
He's like, I actually do believe that.
But I
But
do
you shouldn't.
believe
You shouldn't
Whoa!
say that.
But you should say it. Just don't say it out loud.
You're not allowed
Like
to say that.
Richard. Damn it, Richard.
Wait, do
But
I
I
have the?
appreciate that because I tell that to women when I meet them. I say, listen,
No,
I
he
don't
said
have to.
not
I
to
don't
say
have
it
to
out
work
loud.
out. Oh, I
But
missed
you gotta
that
work
part.
I want to
out.
make sure I got
Well,
the
you
right
prefaced
sound
it
alerts
with,
on.
with
Sooner or
like,
later.
oh, I probably shouldn't tell you this, but
Oh, hang on. Manage profile.
You need to look good. I don't. I have
I-
manipulation tactics.
yes, I just need to be a man. And
All I need to
Good.
do is trick you into thinking
You-
that you're worthless without me, and then I don't have to do anything else.
Okay, listen, you are woman, okay?
Oh, Nana's also Jerry is back. He'd been gone for so
Yes.
long.
he's back.
Where's the applause?
been
What
happier.
the fuck, Richard?
I didn't save that one, so let's just
Fuck,
add that. Oh
Richard.
fuck, it's 100 bits. Let's just
It's
change
on
that.
the list.
Can it be the only one that costs bits?
No.
Yes.
Save. Save as profile. It is going to be, what is it? September 2022.
Demon, have you been around for Super Seducer yet? I can't remember.
I don't know.
This might be a new experience for you as well.
It's possible that Demon was staying away from Super Seducer, so if we get canceled, he's not part of the chat and he doesn't.
That's
Oh
fair.
right, like
He's not
He's not,
incriminated.
he's not like
I want my
an
name.
accomplice. Yeah, he
That-
doesn't
that
want my
makes a
name
lot of
associated
Grocery
sense.
with
store. Well,
it.
you missed the whole
Okay.
gym pickup scene.
You did miss the gym.
Just as
Oh,
like
yeah,
just
the
as like a
gym.
Oh, you missed the good
TLDR,
stuff.
look up the gym's Instagram photos so you know where the hot people go, and then go there
Right.
for 2 months. And
But
then
first, if you're gonna look up the gym's Instagram, you gotta look at a bunch of naked men first. So
That is
wait,
pretty
that
crazy.
reminds me.
Fine.
Is
Look
this
at
still
the
working?
women.
All right, that's still working. I need to change
Well, you have
y'all's.
to earn looking at pretty
I'm a
ladies.
bit sad we can't play chapter 3.
Yeah.
I'm.
That's a whole
sad.
chapter worth of content that we're not allowed to see.
Can we not do like an after hours thing or like
This is after hours, pretty much.
We can't stream it on. We do a
YouTube?
Discord stream.
we could just. Hey, that's true. We could just do a Discord stream of it. It'd be
No one will
really-
ever know.
It'll be.
And
Really
then we go full uncensored.
full
mode.
uncensored.
Because I wanna know, I gotta get to the bottom of this. What the fuck Richard is thinking?
Fuck Richard.
What the fuck, Richard? So I am currently
Threesome Part 1.
part 1, baby.
Huh?
It's a 2-parter,
Yeah, maybe a 3.
possibly 3-parter.
Who
I hope
knows?
that it's actually
Wait, it
like
does
the
have to
rest
be
of the
3
chapters because Richard's like, yeah, this is a long one. It's a lot of work to get 3 women.
It's the best option, obviously, to have a threesome.
If you ever have the option, obviously take it.
Obviously, you should always have a threesome.
From ancient archaeological finds, we know that since the dawn of human
Ancient
history,
archaeological.
men have fantasized about sexing 2 chicks with 1 dick.
Is this
Finally,
a
for the
fact?
first time,
Is this a?
we can learn the exact
Yeah, since
technique
the
used and
archaeological
effortlessly
things.
for 3
Can they
sex
explain
with
how
1
the
chick
digging up of
and
bones
enjoy.
and fossils has explained this?
Because they found a lot of
boners.
boners.
Hey.
They found the bones of one dude's dick in many chicks.
Yes.
But no,
Other
Demon,
than
I
that,
don't
all in a
believe
close
the
proximity.
the gym girl had a Twitch page. Or at least we didn't see one.
I don't think she did. Just
Oh, we didn't
only
look
the
though.
grocery store girl.
We didn't look.
No, we
though.
didn't
I
look.
bet she. I mean, I'll guarantee that she
Could
at
be in
least
the
has
extras.
an Instagram.
Gym best ending. Woo!
Woo!
Woohoo!
No. Raul Twitch.
Someone
though.
named Raul has
And
a Twitch.
Denise,
Is Raul a hedgehog?
She's part of the threesome.
Chinese Super
Maybe.
Seducer 2 promo.
Why is that here?
All
Why
right.
is any of this here?
Why are we
Why
here?
are we here?
Great question.
Just to suffer?
To have a threesome, obviously.
Of course.
A very good
Here we go.
question I've been questioning.
You met Denise a few days
I
ago and
still
invited
don't
her
know.
for a date in a bar. She seems cool and you want to arrange a threesome. Obviously. In this first part,
Obviously.
your job is to try and find a girl and get her to come home with Denise.
What the hell, Richard?
Wait a minute. We're already jumping. We already got Denise. That seems unfair.
That
We
seems
should
like
have to go
that's
from the
we should cover that hard part. I don't know how to do
That
that.
should have been part one.
That's like a cheating.
Maybe we used our gym tactics.
yeah.
I feel like part of
we
it is
took her in the closet or the cupboard or whatever.
this is. I mean, a threesome is the basic rules of like house construction. Denise is basically the concrete foundation to this house, this mausoleum of sex we're building.
Yeah.
If Denise is just never gonna be into threesomes, like we're kind of boned from the start.
She's a load-bearing
So something
Denise.
I always wanted to know since I was a small baby is what's the difference
Never used
between
the word small baby.
Netherlands and Holland?
Oh, I get asked the question
demon.
all the time.
Yeah, you do.
Demon.
If you're
Basically-
bored, you don't need to answer.
No, I definitely don't feel bored. Otherwise,
Thanks,
you know,
dude.
you're right.
Well, Demon's just
no,
uh,
but
he
the
understands the
Netherlands
value of
basically has
learning how to pick up
12
chicks, the
provinces,
same
and
that
two
we
of them
do.
are called not the
Oh, I
Northern
appreciate
and Southern
that.
Holland.
Do you know the name of the other 10? You don't need to tell me, I'm just wondering.
Yeah, I know. I
wow.
think if I like,
I know.
Name all 50
like one's
states.
called Groningen, which is
Yeah,
really
do it.
hard
Do
to
it right now.
pronounce.
Groningen?
That's not a state.
Groningen.
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 Yeah, exactly.
Groningen.
Groningers.
Did I say it right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you got
you
it.
said it
You got
right.
it.
Yeah.
Need a drink after that. Here.
Right. Yeah. Good one.
Cheers.
Cheers.
This is the best first date I've ever seen.
They're really hitting
I
it
want
off.
to go deeper.
This
On this,
this
right?
bar is way
Right.
too
Because
brightly lit.
You're Dutch,
Very unrealistic.
Oh yeah.
not Hollandish. Or
No, we're called the Dutch.
Neverlandine or something.
right.
So what's that about?
I mean, it's not Dragon
I don't
Lounge.
know.
It's
don't
not.
know.
I have
Everyone
no
knows
idea.
that is the
No.
paradigm
We'll
for
check
Shout
that
all.
out
out,
later,
shout out to
right?
Dragon
Because
Lounge,
People don't
Terrible
ask you
Street,
that.
San
People always
Francisco.
ask you
It's
the
not there
difference
anymore.
between Holland and Dutch. They don't
Yeah.
ask you about that.
No, I
might
wouldn't
be.
even know.
Go check
The
it
building
out.
is still there.
Think about that.
You're very smart. I have
The,
to
co-
say.
the business.
And they
is-
say go Dutch, like split the bill. In
They
America,
say Dutch rudder.
Let's go Dutch.
Oh, really?
Yeah, well,
I
let's
know, I've
ask
never
about
been
what
to
the Dutch
America. Let's
rudder
go.
is. I'm sure she's very
But even
knowledgeable
on
about
American
it.
TV, they talk about like splitting the bill. They say, "Let's go Dutch." Let's go Dutch.
They don't say that.
I've
Richard.
never
Is
heard
that
of
his
it.
American
I
accent?
honestly haven't.
Let's
think
go
the idea
Dutch.
Let's
is
go
that,
Dutch.
Like,
Let's go
Holland or
Dutch.
Netherlands is like more
It's
advanced and
uncanny
the
how
women are
American he
more,
sounded.
Independent.
second,
so
I
they
thought he was
pay,
one of us.
So it's like, let's go Dutch.
Yeah.
Maybe.
He almost
That's
seemed
right.
human.
No, I would say Dutch people are very independent, but women definitely. Sorry, maybe it's like that. I don't know.
Do you like people watching?
I like it. I'm not the best at it, but I really like it.
How do you
Not the best
suck
at
at
it.
people
What do you-
watching?
I don't-
I'm not the best at you. You just do it.
Do you just
don't
like
have to
get
go to
right
the
up
game.
into people's faces and just go like,
Color?
Yeah, I'm really bad at it.
I
Yeah.
think she
Oh,
means like
sorry.
she thinks people watching is stalking.
I think that they're on like their 5th date,
Fifth. Wow.
but she's not really feeling it, and she doesn't know how to tell him.
After 5 dates?
On a
Sad,
fifth
yeah.
date?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, you
He's
would-
gonna be
Date
disappointed.
5?
He's gonna be very disappointed. At
It's a lot of dates.
That guy, that girl
See,
has
what
a lot
about-
of.
See this blonde girl just near us? She's in the kind of greeny dress.
You don't have a threesome with her.
Yeah.
Where do you think she's from?
I have absolutely no idea.
You don't know?
No.
Profile.
I'm still
I
waiting.
think
I'm still waiting for how we're gonna
she's-
broach the threesome subject without
Mhm.
me like sounding like an asshole.
What's she look like?
She is Swedish.
She's Swedish?
Definitely Swedish. Or Danish. She's
I thought
definitely
she
not
was
Brazilian. or Spanish.
Brazilian.
She's
Brazilian.
She's a Swedish.
She's
The blonde girl?
surely
I
Swedish.
don't know. I didn't see her face.
Swedish?
Yeah.
Aren't people
Blonde
from
hair.
Sweden like
Incorrect.
Tola?
Oh.
Really? What, Land of the Giants?
No.
Oh,
Wow,
you're thinking
wow.
Of, somewhere else.
Nah, but it
don't
can't
think
be. No, it can't be.
Oh, am I gonna get docked
Damn
for
it.
not knowing someone's nationality?
I'm so sure. Tell
didn't-
you what.
it
Let's
didn't
bet
say
on it.
anything,
You don't
but-
even
Oh, we'll
need to
bet.
bet. I'll bet. If I
What?
got
Oh.
20 euro.
This is where put our
If I'm
money
right,
where our
what'd
mouth
you say?
is.
You're on.
We're gonna need
I
these
love how
20
each
euros.
I love how each chapter we use a different form of currency to do anything.
True, true.
Like it's never the same. It's never just like euros. It was like rubles or something at one point.
All right.
Some
How
others.
are we gonna open this up? Walk up to the group and say, "Why are you bros talking to this ugly skank?" In order to neg her. You
Ooh,
go
yeah, I've
over
heard-
and
I've heard of
whisper.
negging.
You go over and whisper, "I want to fuck the shit out of you," in her ear, and then lick her ear. Both of you go over, or just you go over. That's a tough call. That's a
that's a really tough one.
That's a tough one, but this is what I would do.
Yeah, if it was me, what?
Yeah, the
Don't
licking,
actually
the
do it,
licking really
Richard,
seals the
please.
deal. That's like the secret technique.
Please slap him before he can get close to you.
No, we're in it.
Oh God.
Let me just tell you something. Come on.
Oh, that's weird.
What you doing? You're the fucking perv. Get away
Oh, there's his little.
Hey, hey.
Yeah, he's going gremlin mode.
Yep.
Oh man.
What do you want? Just let me have a go with you. Oh, they're so unfriendly, baby. I'm so happy I'm here
Honestly,
with
could have gone worse.
you. You won't be bad
yeah.
to me, will you?
Would
What's
you
wrong?
fuck off, please? You're fucking disgusting.
Wait,
Ew.
We
how'd
lost
that
both
ruin?
of them.
How'd that ruin our date with her? How did? What? No. There's no way that would have gotten both.
And
of them.
ladies and gentlemen,
Damn it. Uh-oh, Jerry, you still there?
Jerry.
You've been cutting
no.
in and out, man.
Jerry.
She couldn't possibly have known.
oh, am I cutting out?
Yes.
I should. I
Sometimes.
should.
All right, let's
You know, I've heard, I've read a lot of books about how to pick up women.
Oh, yeah?
And they say that negging is like 100% effective every
Sick.
time.
Can
So-
see.
let's do it.
Yo, what's up, guys? Oi, sharp dress. Yeah. Oh, look at all these good-looking people. Oh, except for you. Oh my god. What are you doing with this ugly skank, guys? She ruins your group. Cheers, bro. Nice to
Oh,
meet you.
except for you.
Cheers.
Cheers, though.
What did you just say?
Wait.
You
Everyone else was
understand.
cheers.
Yeah.
Let's do it. The cheers.
Yeah, I look good.
Well, you could be.
Okay, I'll handle it.
Everyone
could
else
work
is
on
kind
Come
of
on,
into
who do
it.
you think you are?
They're kind of confused. Like, what did
She's
he?
ugly and
Did he
dressed.
say something?
Hey, come on.
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah.
He said cheers.
God, I think she's a bit.
You know what?
mad,
You're kind of
that
acting
girl.
crazy
She's
now.
What
got
the
a problem.
fuck is
Crazy.
wrong
I
with
much
you?
prefer you.
No.
Yeah, let's go.
I
Come
much
back.
prefer you.
They're just laughing. It's just all a big joke to them. Wow.
Oops. Man, he really opened strong with that one. All these good-looking Oh.
Oh,
Except
except
for
you. Ugh.
Mm.
Oh. Looks like he just like throws up a little bit in his mouth.
All right, let's see here. We're gonna. Which ones?
This is hard.
Both.
Let's go find
I'll
out.
probably assume both. It's weird.
We
if
got
just
to
you walk
introduce
over
the
there.
potential third.
Okay,
You
how
know.
you doing?
Hi.
All right, good
Yeah,
evening.
exactly. They got to do it at some point.
Nice to meet you. Hello.
Hey, they're hitting it off already.
Go.
We got this.
Sup, ugly?
They're already best friends.
That's correct. The guys will look
I mean,
at the
it's
two
like
of you
a
and
breed.
think you're
Being
a
a girl
couple,
doesn't
think that you're no
intimidate
threat,
them,
think that you're not trying it
guess.
on with their friend, so it has a much better chance
I
of
would
working.
never.
One of your friends could also distract this group.
Wait, are we trying to kidnap a girl from a
You
group?
can help us with something, right? We were
Yes.
over there.
Oh, hang
we
on
had
a sec.
I think
about
that's what's going
It's
on.
it's already happened. She's already just ignoring the rest of her. Well, they weren't really her friends because when we walked
I'm
up to her
about
and
to
necked her,
win
they
because-
didn't seem to care that much.
They didn't go to her defense.
Not really.
No, they just kind of started laughing at her. Like we said cheers and they like raised their glasses at us. It was it worked on them, just not
Oh,
her.
we just lost 20 euro.
Nice try.
Fuck it. My money.
€20.
All right, hang on.
20
Yeah.
euro.
All right.
20 quid.
Suck it.
Too bad.
Well, since I'm here,
Might as
So where
well
are you
have
from?
threesome.
Actually, I'm from Slutsk in
amazing.
Belarus.
That is not a real city. That is not a real city. Don't tell me that's a real
It's a
city.
sign. It's a sign.
Sure, you got lots of pretty girls there.
Obviously, yeah.
Why is that what you would say?
What?
Are you
Also-
saying that?
Oh,
so
a
that
lot of
you are
beautiful
seen as a
girls.
pretty girl?
Except for
It's
you.
quite exotic. I don't think it's.
Oh, but you said you're from there, right?
My
We're
name's
not on the
Richard, by
negging
the
thing
way.
anymore.
Oh, my name
Nice
is
to meet you.
Caroline. Nice to meet you.
Caroline, nice to meet you. This is Denise.
I'm Denise. Nice to meet
Caroline
you.
from Slutsk.
What's the Belarus?
she's the one.
It sounds even weirder.
Alright.
Weirder.
Tell them to
I think I'm
compare
gonna
boobs
introduce
and
her to my
encourage
mom.
touching. Pull out a gun and shoot one of the guys in the chest for no reason.
Dude, just click that right now.
Or just- all right.
I just click this right now. What the fuck?
How is this the wrong answer? You got to eliminate the competition.
And establish dominance, you know?
What's up with you?
Wow,
Dude,
he's
look, he's
wow.
got-
Wow.
Freaking me out.
I think you're the one acting. Relax.
No, don't give a reason. It was supposed to be for no reason.
Wordless, wordless.
Leave this to me.
Oh my god, he killed him.
He just puts the gun on the
It's
stool.
crazy in here, yeah? Come with me, baby.
Crazy in there. It's me, baby.
It's okay, he's dead.
Yeah. Let me take you home.
He's
Oh
dead.
God, this is.
Come. It's alright.
They couldn't splurge for the squibs.
He'll be okay, he's dead as a dog.
No.
right now.
Hey, we're
Why is
taking her
no
home
one?
at least.
Why is no one trying to like deal with Richard?
Now they're like, oh man, he's dead.
Not only did he kill a man, he put the gun down so he doesn't have the gun anymore, and he's slowly walking out while kidnapping a woman, but no one's even looking at him.
And she's screaming, "Don't touch me! Don't touch me!"
No, it's fine. He's
And no-
dead. He's dead.
No,
We're good.
so that is a confirmation that those guys are not friends with her.
He is already
No.
dead. Why make a fuss about it now?
This is true.
You know,
Yeah.
There's really nothing you can do about it.
Do we even call an ambulance? I mean, what
I
are they
mean,
gonna
like,
do?
I'll wait a little bit, finish my drink, and
He
then
was
like,
looking kind of funny
call the
though.
coroner.
So
Yeah, he's
he
freaking
was.
me out.
yeah.
Did you see how buff he was compared to us? I can't have that.
Yeah, and that
Dude,
is
if we
a good
didn't
reason to
have that
die.
gun, but let it be known that it is currently canon that we are packing right
We're
now.
packing.
It is canon that we have a
We're
gun.
Yep.
We are packing heat in both senses.
When it says, like it said for no reason, I was really hoping that
Just
Richard it was going to be the
wordless,
fastest one. It was going to be the
literally
fastest
just
one
like
we've ever
bam, and then it's like,
Yeah.
oh, that's the right option, obviously.
Eliminate the
I was
competition.
really hoping.
You don't want people coming in here taking
That is a dodo. Hello,
Julianne.
Julie
Dead
Bean.
as a dodo. What's up, Julie?
Hey, Julian.
You've come just in
Welcome
time for us
back.
to
You know,
organize a
Kyle,
threesome, and I'm
Julie.
going to use my secret technique. Tell them to compare boobs and encourage touching.
You've got kind of.
Oh,
You're gonna have to
That
tell
works.
us.
So they're a bit
Okay, so this is
higher,
definitely
right?
the right one, and you just have to tell us that's correct, Julian.
And your dress is a little shorter.
Very astute observations here, Richard.
Because you might have a short bra or something different. If you've got bigger boobs or you've got bigger boobs, can you check?
He's got bigger boobs.
Let me feel them so I can tell. Don't worry, I'm really good
I'm
at.
not touching you. Just you two. Just
Touch her.
I can tell your cup size just by touching it, so it's fine.
You know, when I make a bowl with my hand, it's roughly the size of a C-cup boob.
he couldn't believe
So
that
let's
didn't
just-
work. He's- Damn.
can't believe
Dumbfounded.
All right.
Can you, Queen Julie Bean, can you explain to us why that didn't work? I'm confused. I'm confused.
I like to think that I'm pretty experienced with women, but Carolyn has
So when you put it
before and after,
when you put it in terms like that, Jared, what's the number?
you just give me the number.
Yeah,
give
you
me the number.
just give me the number. It doesn't have to relate that. Just give me the number.
Not a single number was said. And my internet. Stay internet.
I'm gonna
Stay
be
internet.
honest. Both of these good answers seem
Yeah.
weird to
I
me.
guarantee you that the right answer is to out
That's the-
Denise. Just straight up.
Really?
You know, I was with Denise.
That's such a
This is a very.
Yeah.
It's also weird.
She's bisexual, by the way, so it's cool.
And then they're both just dead silent.
Usually you leave this up to the person to divulge.
No, I'm gonna let her
I
know.
think you should know right away.
Denise is gay.
I think you should know
Gay.
right away.
Gay.
It goes both ways.
Bisexualism.
Oh, you're gay.
Alright.
I don't think this is the right option, Jared.
You're not biphobic.
It is weird. Well,
You mu-
yeah, it's weird that he just brought it up.
Okay, good. I'm glad that it is insisting this is weird. Okay.
You should know. You should.
Yeah. Look at that.
Why did Denise seem like she didn't really care that you did that?
Yeah, well,
She's like,
she
oh,
be
don't
angry?
worry. She's like, no, don't worry. I mostly date men.
Why
Like,
is
it was
there a
like just a
teapot
normal-
here? Why is there a tea set here?
Great. I've never heard the language.
Is there?
Can you
Why not?
say something in Dutch?
Oh, what would you like me to say?
How about
That's just as bad as the
very
bisexual thing.
beautiful, something like that.
That
You
offended
bet
me
you were
great.
hungry.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Wow, what an unattractive
Wow, I
language.
didn't. I don't know what you said.
You bent
That is the least sexy sound I've ever heard come out
You
of
know
my
what? This is the most turned off I've ever been.
Is that how Dutch women sound?
Oh, God, I just threw up in my mouth a little bit.
Yeah,
I'm just now getting a good look at Richard's pants
I just
here.
say I love you.
There's a lot going
They're
on.
like they look
Pretty
like
sick.
they look like Boba Fett pants that you would buy for like a Halloween costume.
Yeah.
Yeah, kinda like it.
Ick, yeah.
Oh,
Hey.
try and look less creepy, Richard. Jesus Christ.
Can you imagine being the bartender like overhearing this conversation right now?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Listen, I know German, but it doesn't sound like that.
Yeah, Denise gave us this hard Dutch sentence to say.
Okay,
So
so what do you want to find out in Belarusian?
let's do the same. Like I love you in Belarusian.
I'd say я тебе кохаю. I'm
What?
just joking.
No.
I'm just joking.
Я тебе
What a sluts.
кохаю.
Ohio.
Uh-huh.
Ohio?
This is very interesting.
Turns out she's actually just from Ohio.
Very
Let's
soft.
go
Very
Ohio.
soft language.
It's the most famous city in Ohio.
Well, second to Columbus, obviously.
Well, obviously, you can't compete with Columbus.
Say that Denise is
I'd
your
like-
girlfriend. Ask her to say, "I'd like a blowjob, please," in Dutch. Make sure Carolyn
blowjob.
knows you are on a first date with Denise.
And just to reiterate, you gotta let her know. Just make sure she absolutely knows that Denise is bisexual. She
Yes.
needs to know this.
Yeah, she's bisexual and we're on a date.
Blowjob.
But seeing as how she is bisexual,
Denise,
I'll
when
say
I go
blowjob.
to Amsterdam, because I like to go to Amsterdam sometimes,
Right.
can you teach
I'm
me
a
a phrase
Amsterdam
that will really
guy.
impress the girls? And,
Oh,
you know,
they'll be
something I can use?
really
What do you
impressed.
think? Let's say, could you give me? How do you say could you give me?
Kan je mij?
Kan je mij?
Yeah.
Kan je
Blowjob.
mij?
Is it the same as English? Kan je mij? Blowjob.
Can you my blowjob?
Blowjob.
Can you my blowjob?
Blowjob.
Get a woman to talk to you?
No.
Is that what's happening? I
Is
don't
it
want them to
working?
talk. I want them to get kan je mij?
I don't want them to talk.
Both words from Richard.
Disgusting.
You don't. What's the?
Hey, but no, what he's doing, this is really smart. Look, he's like uniting
Why have you
them.
gone all the way? Over there?
Yeah. If he's
Now they
trying to
understand.
drive,
Yeah, exactly.
if he's trying to drive Carolyn into Denise's arms, he's doing a great job of it. He's playing a wingman role really well.
Oh,
This is
that is
interesting. Look,
look at that!
Hey!
Oh, now they are
Mission
having a good
failed
time.
successfully.
I think that's the best ending we could have hoped for.
Absolutely.
I mean, that was a mission success.
all we gotta do now is like convince them to let us watch.
Listen, I don't even have to be in the room. I just want to hear the noises.
Oh my Jesus
If
Christ.
you could just narrate while it's happening.
Denise and I, we met like a week ago.
Kan je
and then
mij?
Tonight we're on a
And
first date.
Denise is bisexual, so just need you to know that.
Super sociable.
I
thought
just
that
want
was
to
really
reiterate.
Awesome when she told me.
Super into
Tell us
both.
about yourself.
So,
First date, not like one of those
Both
awkward
ways.
ones where
This girl, both
you
ways.
need to be rescued or.
Oh.
Yeah.
So far,
Also,
good.
Had any?
I keep forgetting that this is our first date with her.
first date.
And we're
Yep.
already
And we're
looking to
we're
get- we're
gunning
looking
for that
a
threesome. Yep.
Of course not.
Like that's the first thing on our minds. We barely even got started in the
First
date.
dates. Maybe, you know. Maybe
We're still finding out where she's from.
snowboarding.
Yeah, that's
I still
good.
don't know.
No, activity
Sluts.
dates are good. Especially if you don't want to talk.
Trucks.
Yeah.
If
They
the,
bring, they bring you closer.
yeah.
Oh my
Yeah, I mean,
God,
first
Richard.
day, like kind of chatting, getting to know each other is really lovely.
Chatting.
Lovely.
Having a good time.
I'm Danish. Or Dutch.
One of the things that we want to avoid is
Yay.
Caroline thinking that we're weird swingers. So
Why not?
by saying this, it was just the first date,
What the-
and we're out
isn't
having
that
fun,
what
we're sociable
you're- what
people.
you're doing,
It's much
though?
more likely
Yeah,
to work
already
can't-
and
you're-
not freak
why
you
can't-
out.
Here, you know.
Why
You
can't we
really
be
need to
upfront
keep
about
that
our
in your back
intentions?
pocket and hide it
Everyone
as
is
much
like
as
in
you
their
Just in
social
case.
groups.
Yes,
Normally
don't tell
people
the
just
truth
hang out with
ever.
the people
Is
they
it
work with,
implying
or the
that
people
you can
they
actually
went to
find someone who
university
would be
with?
like
But now
scared
we've
or like
met.
not want to be a part of
Yeah,
like a swinging thing,
I really
but you can
appreciate that,
somehow
especially with,
slow
like,
talk
sheep,
them
you know,
into
they
it?
just stay with their friends, so
Yeah, like if you tell them up front, they won't be into it, but you could manipulate them
Mask it,
into it.
mask it with about 5 minutes of conversation, and that's a,
Already
a
finished.
different story.
Yeah, I think that's how it works.
And look at those Boba Fett pants.
right.
They're pretty
I
sweet.
mean, maybe in Abu Dhabi, these are, or wherever he is, these are really
It's
fashionable.
like a
Find some
hot
commonalities between them. Point out the differences between them.
You both have boobs.
Speaking of sheep, if nobody was around and you were all alone, would you let a sheep go down on you?
What are these
Come on,
things
be
that go through
honest.
your brain, Richard?
Come on.
Huh.
Be
This is
honest.
an interesting question, Richard.
That's a,
Yeah, how'd you come up
Just-
with this?
I need you to
So
be
I was
honest
talking
with me.
about sheep.
Very creative.
Yeah. And I was thinking, imagine that you were the last person left in the world.
Okay.
Right.
It
Sounds
was
great.
just you and a sheep.
Done.
Little sweet little sheep. You know.
Love sheep, they're adorable.
You can in the winter.
Yeah, me
or
too.
summer,
They're
or
adorable.
summer,
But
you
anyways,
can
speaking of
make,
sheep.
woolen clothes from it and stuff. But after a year, 2
Oh,
years,
what?
you just get lonely. Yeah, you haven't had a man or a woman or anything. Now, would you? Let
Oh, the writer's
sheep go
room
down on
is
you?
just Richard in the bathroom. I almost guarantee it.
Like put some honey and
Oh,
the
yeah.
sheep come.
Well,
Richard takes a bunch of ecstasy
do it?
and then
Just
just
a
whatever
question.
comes
I'm
to
not
his brain,
asking
he
you to
writes
do it.
down.
Delusional.
It's hypothetical.
Are you fucking delusional?
That's illegal.
Not if you're
Not if you're the last
okay,
man
so-
on earth.
The rules.
What the
All right,
I don't know. I don't know how they
think
do things where you come from in Slutsk, but here I can do whatever I
How do you even
want.
talk to
I
women
do-
like that? How do you?
I do think it's weird that they're getting angry though.
Hypothetical.
They're like mad at him.
Andrew, they're animal activists. They don't like being abused from an animal.
All right, so what's gonna work out better for us? Find some commonalities or point out the differences?
This is interesting.
Tough one.
This is actually like a 50-50.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My instinct says commonalities, but I know my
Yeah,
instincts
I
are
feel like
always
it, too.
incorrect. Apparently,
Like Richard wants them to have. Well, it's important that they're both. One of them has holes and one of them has pegs, and they need to like turn in a certain way to where their
What
holes
shaped
and
pegs
pegs
do you
mesh up.
have? Yeah, we gotta think.
can't both be
put yourself in the
holes.
mindset of Richard. I feel like
Exactly.
pointing out the differences between.
Yeah,
them
they gotta
is
have a different
form-
rule to work this out.
It's gotta be a form of negging or something.
I feel like the different, like something about
it
the difference.
seems more manipulative, and
Yeah.
that's always the right answer.
Commonality seems like a nice thing. It's like, oh look, you're
Yeah, it's
finally.
like let's be friends, but differences.
We're not trying to be friends.
Yeah,
wanna
we're
be
trying
your
to have a
friend.
threesome here. There's a big
Listen,
difference between.
So my guess is it's probably differences because he's gonna be like, you need to make sure that like you see these women as human beings and not just the same kinds of people.
monolithic vaginal
sense.
structures.
So obviously that's the right option. Unless you're a dick about it,
But it's
Richard. Don't be a
interesting
dick.
how
Let's see.
everyone is
We'll find
different,
out.
Right? Everyone's got a different
Okay,
personality.
seems good.
Look,
Okay,
like
okay.
Denise
Be a
is
dick.
kind of more reserved.
It also
Caroline,
shows
you're
that you know them
shit
better.
Side.
Okay.
With you, you can see like you're the opposite. You've got like this high energy,
Okay.
always smiling.
He's not
and
being
stuff.
weird.
Oh,
And then you're
Richard.
bland, and then Denise is more like the aristocracy of old, like more.
That's what makes people unique
Yeah.
and interesting.
Oh
Bam.
So different.
God.
There it
Oh,
is.
it's working.
Yeah.
It's working.
fucking
Very
seducing
different comment,
God.
just maybe that you're both
Yes, we're gonna kill it. We're killing
no,
it
I
right now.
wouldn't say so.
I think we could just cut the lesson off right now and just go try this for real.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
But we're both blonde, right? Yeah. Uh huh.
But she's not blonde. She just.
Is this seriously Richard's like? This is what he thinks small talk
Yeah.
is?
You're totally different.
It's
Yeah.
painful.
It's good, right?
It's good, right?
good.
It's good.
Look at his
No, that's not correct. They need to
What?
have some commonalities
Huh?
and start
That
to
was the
bond better
correct
at this
answer.
point. So it's good to try and facilitate that.
Oh, shut the
Richard, you-
fuck
I
up,
think we need some
Richard.
more drinks. Would you
Surprised
like another
me.
drink?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind.
What would you like?
Yeah.
Maybe Cuba Libre, the same.
I'd like to go
Okay,
back to
let's
my
rum and
friends
coke,
now,
right?
actually.
Just to make
Yeah,
sure.
and the lemon.
Lemon.
Yeah.
All right. Do you want a drink as
Yeah,
well?
but I need to check on my friends
But
first.
please call
Okay,
it a
yeah,
Cuba
we'll go with
Libre.
the drinks.
Yeah, we'll go together.
Okay, serious.
See?
Hey mate, could we have
Oh,
same
foursome?
again for us?
Foursome?
And
Uh-oh.
can we have a rum and coke?
She put her hand on the
Any
small
cheap
of his
rums,
back. You know what
okay,
that
and with
means.
lemon.
And that guy doesn't have like
They
Halloween
censored around Richard like a-
Party USA
Wow.
pants.
Just a halo effect around Richard. Talk about her windmills and the wooden clogs from Holland. Tell
Oh,
her that she is a
jeez.
fractured sexual identity
No.
with a good girl. And a bad
Jared
girl.
said talk about her windmills. I'm like,
Yes, he
Oh,
did.
talk to her about
windmills.
windmills.
Talk about her windmills and wooden clogs.
And you've
Use-
got
I don't know
nice
what
windmills.
I don't know what innuendo that is, but I'm clearly missing
I'd
something.
like to
Use
be the Don
reverse
Quixote to your
psychiatry
windmill.
and tell her she looks like a
Oh.
really boring girl who goes to bed at 9 p.m. every night and never masturbates.
I like
Reverse psychology.
I've got an
He
intuition
waited
about you.
until the other girl went away to do this.
never never
He's
masturbates.
a good girl. Goes to sleep at 9 p.m. in woolly pajamas.
All right, now bring it home, Richard.
Never masturbates. Not even.
That's all.
Not even at all. No dildos, no,
No,
vibrators.
Yeah, really
no
dig in there.
anal Beads,
Keep going.
I need you to be more
No sex
descriptive.
More. Add. Yep.
Why do you
More.
think that?
I
Oh,
don't
she
know,
seems
just,
upset.
striking. I just can't imagine you
like
with
hurt.
a
Like hurt. She
dildo
seems
that's
hurt.
banging away.
It's like, why did you?
Yeah,
why do you
having
think
to
that?
intentionally?
I
Why is she
fucking hope
mad?
so.
Why?
Oh.
Because they're absolutely disgusting. Why the fuck would you think
so I'm
such
correct.
things?
So I'm correct. You don't like masturbating, sex, or dildos.
No, I don't like any of them. What the fuck are you talking about? You know what? I think that if I could go home right now,
Yeah.
grab my
Masturbate.
fucking
If you-
dildo,
if-
Oh, you've
and
got a dildo, you've
masturbate,
got a
Oh,
dildo.
yay!
waffling and
You're the
fucking
girl
with
for
you.
me.
So
Oh,
fuck off.
no.
You're the
She's
girl
got
for
dildos.
me. You masturbate. Great.
She's got dildos. Damn.
Well, you
I
still
will
got
say that
Carolyn
it is
over there.
funny. It is funny that she felt like she had to be like, no, I do. I
No,
have a
no.
dildo.
No.
I'm gonna go masturbate right now, and you can't stop me.
Shut up, Richard. Look at his fucking face. Okay,
What
so
a
wait,
goof.
are we gonna tilt at her windmills, or are we going to tell her she's broken?
Talk about her windmills.
Windmills it is.
There's no
Oh,
way.
Holland, the land of windmills. Yeah.
Right.
I bet.
Yeah.
Right.
That
She's
stuff,
like,
windmills and Those wooden
yeah.
clocks. Why are you
It
not
turns
wearing
out we're
them tonight?
really knowledgeable
Do you have
about
any
windmills.
idea how hard it is to wear those things?
What's wrong? They're not comfortable. Wooden clogs.
No, they're definitely not.
They make a noise.
Then why do you wear
Well,
them?
first of all, that,
Yeah,
and they're not very
explain.
comfortable to wear in general anyway.
Do you just wear them to church, or to when do you wear them in general?
Lord Almighty,
We
Richard.
don't.
What
When
is
you wear
this
I
your
mean, you
fucking
don't like
small
eat pizza
talk?
every night, do you?
I mean,
Well,
I
well.
Not every night, no. But, so you don't do the
every other
clogs
night.
or windmills?
Yeah.
No, we
And
don't.
honestly, comparing
Is there anything,
clogs
like,
to
typically
pizza,
Dutch
that's
that you do?
unfounded.
It's such a
That's
Dutch
not
thing.
very-
I don't think there's a good
That's a
analogy.
very
No,
Dutch
no.
thing.
Think about
You're
it,
just
no.
super international.
Yeah.
The Dutch people aren't very good with metaphors.
In
Oh, that was
general, it's
brutal.
better to avoid the predictable conversations, and this might be one about the Netherlands. But it could be funny if done in the right way.
So it could
What do you
work.
think
You
of
just have to be
Carolina?
as funny as Richard.
Carolina is
That's
absolutely
true.
stunning.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Is,
That's the
in
first thing
terms
you
of
say.
women, is she your kind of type, or you prefer?
Yeah, I would say she's definitely my type. I would normally
Uh-oh.
go with, like, I love women with like
Shouldn't
really
your
long
type be
hair. That's
other
kinda
girls
my
that like
thing,
girls
but
too? Like
she's
that's where it should
absolutely
start.
stunning. So yeah, maybe.
Okay,
Be-
that's
it
great.
could be
Well, you're
anything.
great too. Give me a hug.
Yeah.
Weird.
Why?
Weird.
Why?
Why?
She
Did you
looked,
see how
she looked
far-
uncomfortable.
Listen,
How
Alex,
far
she's
her
gonna
head
go to
was
the
away from
toilet.
his shoulder?
She was very uncomfortable with that hug.
All right, good conversation. I'm gonna go to the toilet now.
Go back and ask Carolyn to look after Denise while you go to the toilet. Leave Denise at the bar to wait until you come back.
Denise.
Invite both of them to the toilet with
Oh,
you.
yeah.
Well, I mean, we
that's
want to
just-
see.
Yeah, we are on the game.
The whole goal
Well, you
is to
know,
be alone
I
with
can't
them.
leave you here alone.
You know,
so
like
let's
women
go
like
see
going to the
Caroline.
bathroom together. Might as well
gentlemen,
come
I'm
with
so
us.
excited to see
You know,
her
it's like
again.
a buddy system.
Hey,
Just in
Caroline.
case one of us gets in a
Hey,
bind,
I'm
we
going
can
to
have
the bathroom.
the other two help out.
Who wants
We just
to
go
hold
into
my
the
winkle
bathroom
while
and pull
I
down one of
tinkle?
those,
It's
like,
an
Who
cool
English
wants to
changing
hold my
rooms.
winkle while I tinkle?
You wanna hold it? You've got lovely
You're
hands.
so poetic.
Oh, I love your.
Oh.
She's one. I'm afraid.
Again, the
Ew.
guys are doing
Nails, but-
nothing.
Just disgusting.
Come and hold. Come on.
Oh,
You could
no.
both.
Come on. Come on.
No, thank
What are you doing, baby?
Oh, the guy just took her seat.
They don't.
Yeah, they don't care. They don't care about her.
They really don't give a shit about her.
Okay, we
It's really
keep doing really genius
I
things
bet they
in which
just
the
met.
two girls become very close with each other.
We're
doing-
excellent
being
accidental
the best
wingmen.
wingman.
Mhm.
for
Yeah,
Denise
we are
right
being like a Cupid.
Yeah.
Like they're the
But
ones
look,
who
I'm not
need
gonna
to
leave you
end
here
up together, not
because
us with
There
anyone.
might be sexual predators, perverts, and
Yep.
you look quite young, so it could even be pedophiles. Let's
Oh.
take you.
You know,
How is that? How is that not a weird
Hey,
joke?
Caroline.
That is a
Listen,
weird
I'm just
joke.
going to the bathroom.
Usually don't bring
Could
up
you look after
pedophiles
Denise,
on a
make
date.
sure no-
Even that's
Don't worry,
under
be careful,
no
I can
context
steal
is
her.
that topic something fun.
Nice to see you again.
Now we are pets.
Wow.
Good. How are you?
Really good. How are you?
Oh
We're gonna
boy.
come back. They're just gonna be
They're
gone already.
already
Like,
gonna be
goddamn.
fucking.
They only left.
Yep, nice
That's what
one.
she's
This
gonna
is a good
say.
opportunity to give the two girls some
That's one.
bonding
Nice.
time, and you've got a good reason to do it. So yeah, that's much better than leaving Denise
Ah.
just standing there on her own.
I bet she masturbates.
Hi.
I got a little wee wee on my pants. Can you dry it?
No.
Yeah,
you
you
didn't
need to
order
blow
the
on it
drinks.
so it dries faster.
What were you talking about?
Just discussing.
I hope you guys weren't talking about my penis.
Did you learn more Dutch or Belarusian?
Enough with this
No, that's-
stupid small
that's a
talk.
boring
it
topic.
sucks.
Yeah, exactly.
So
I've never
boring.
been to
I can't
Poland.
take this.
Oh yeah.
And I've never been to Belarus before.
Oh,
so
yeah?
there
You
you
said
go.
you'd never been out of Europe.
I've never been to either
No,
one,
I've never
so
been out of
Not to
Europe.
that's what a
America.
coincidence.
No, never.
America.
Guess we got that in
You,
common.
Caroline.
Yeah, I've been to the
How
United
interesting.
States.
Oh, we're in the United
what?
States.
And anywhere else?
Three
Asia?
times?
And all of them to New York City.
China. I've been to China as well.
And Los Angeles.
I just cannot get enough of that M&M store.
That's so cool.
That's so cool.
So, Richard, I was wondering, what made you think I was Swedish? Maybe
Swedish.
hair color?
Of course, hair color, yeah.
Oh.
But also in Sweden, they like to tan, and you've got.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Do
I've
they?
never heard about that.
Yeah.
I thought they
I
had
thought that
white
was
skin.
just
That
all
is-
white girls like to
They
tan.
That is
tan,
not
and
what
they're
the
usually
Swedes are
blonde,
known
and
for.
Even if they're blondes, they normally make it even more blonde. Like
Oh,
that's my experience.
okay.
Yeah.
What
Anyway.
a weird thing to be like have your
Weird.
country be known for.
This is a compliment. Don't worry.
Trust me.
I just want to preface
Like
with what I'm about to say. I'm about to compliment you.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Jesus, what is
Hey, don't-
happening?
don't
What is
confuse us.
what is going on?
Wait, what's happening?
Oh,
Uh-oh, it's getting crowded.
All right. Cheers.
Is what? Oh,
I think that is that's
What?
what's going on. Like, oh, it's getting crowded. You guys want to
It
leave?
looked like a bunch of people were trying to steal their drinks, is what.
Yeah, it did.
There was something about the way they were walking.
Maybe this is the sort of bar where, like, no matter when you put in your drink order, all of the drinks in the bar come
It's all
out
up for grabs.
well, it's like on a scheduled time. Like they can only serve drinks on like
Yeah,
every
yeah.
other hour.
Oh, like
Right.
feeding time at
Oh.
the aquarium.
Yeah, so like, all right, ding, 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 your drink's
Just
ready.
open up
So
the
everyone
trough.
swarms the bar because they've been waiting for so long.
These crazed looks in their eyes while they reach under each other's legs for their drink.
So you can
Get it to
either
me.
stay where you are, take Carolyn further away from her group,
Isolate her further
or
emotionally.
show playful dominance by grabbing her by the hair and pulling her away from the bar into a
Playful
table.
dominance, let's go.
That's what I'm
That's
gonna
very
say.
playful. Very
It's just
playful.
nice and light.
What a good play. This is gonna be so hilarious.
Wait a minute.
Just a bunch of
I'm a
fun.
real alpha male.
Uh-oh.
yeah?
That's good.
They would
Good.
say I'm like a caveman. Can you
Okay.
Not really, but maybe.
tell? No?
We'll
You
check
know
this
what
shit
cavemen
out.
Used to do? They
I'm
used
a
to
real
grab
alpha
the women
male.
by the hair and just
If I just grab you here.
This
Don't
is
go over
What's wrong with
It's a bit dry.
Oh,
Use better conditioner.
that was
Whoa.
uncomfortable.
We do
That was the
not
first
use that
time.
language, Carolyn.
That was the first time the guy paid
Come on, baby, you
attention.
know you like it.
Girl, I don't.
You didn't like it.
Well, that guy just wants his hair to be pulled.
You know,
What's just gonna happen to me?
even Richard knew that as a joke, even with actresses, like if he'd actually pulled her all the way over and put her down in the chair, that was way
That
over
was
the line.
that probably
it's
would have been too
annoying.
much.
But I'm a,
even for the joke of it, he couldn't commit that far because that's
It's
how
like,
bad.
you know
it was.
what? Even though I'm Richard, I'm not that big of a bastard.
I'm not
sorry,
that
I can't do
Richard.
this.
but I'm an
Just not
alpha
that
male.
Alpha.
I'm alpha.
It's a bit crowded
Let's
here. Why don't we go
isolate.
over there? There's lots
He
of
still
space.
grabs her by the hair,
Our
and
stuff
Richard's
is
like,
over
"Yep, that's the right option."
My friends.
Oh man.
I'd like to stay near my friends, whom I know.
Got all this
Why?
thing here as
You
well.
should take her even further away from her group
Don't
and
you
just
trust me?
take her out of the
Yeah, it's
bar,
good to
put
get
her in
a
your
little
car, and
further
then just
away
keep
from the
driving
group,
until you
because
get
all kinds of things could
Carolyn,
go
you should
wrong
go
that could
outside.
blow up your
Wh-
evening
why?
otherwise. And
Just do
yeah,
it.
this is a good excuse just to
Go
get some
outside.
Do it or-
space and move a
do it or
little
else.
bit further away.
Oh, is your mom here to pick you up?
I don't like that one. Oh shit.
Get
Okay.
ready. Uh-oh. Quick time
ready.
adventure. Get ready. Get
Jared,
ready.
please.
By the way, did you notice?
Ah,
in the
fuck!
bathroom they have some.
Hey.
How
I
dare
didn't know
you.
shift
How
was
did
going to
you
be an
miss-
option.
Somebody
Fuck!
Okay.
Oh no. Oh, we
Failed.
really
What
screwed
am I
this
even
one up.
doing?
We got doomed.
Failed.
You were
Hardcore.
flirting. You're supposed to know
I
about the
don't
thing in
know
the back.
about
You know, I
modern
was so
art,
concentrated
old
on
art,
Intelligence
fucking it up.
job.
I didn't even know what was
I don't really
happening.
know about that, but I like Jay-Z, and he said that
We
his
are
house
dumb
is
now.
like a museum,
Yeah.
and he can see him when he's peeing. And I liked it because he rhymed peeing with museum. They don't really rhyme. But
You're
he
a
managed to.
What a
Yeah.
lyrical genius.
Yeah.
Really?
Okay. Yeah.
That style. Huh.
That's,
That's an interesting
You've
way
got
to see
style.
art. Yeah.
oh,
Nailed it. Nailed it. Damn
They're
it.
into it.
Get them to compliment each other. Get them to be competitive with each other. Show your nurturing side by telling them a story about a time you found a kitten that was too young for solid food and your ex-girlfriend fed it her breast milk.
What?
Wait, why is that showing your nurturing side? It was her breast milk.
Richard.
Play a game where each girl rates your dick from 1 to 10. And if they choose the same number, they win.
And what do they win?
Your
My
dick.
long, skinny dick.
My
long
skinny dick.
So girls, what about games? You like playing games?
You like games?
Oh,
Jimbo?
yeah, I love
not
games.
excited.
Okay.
We're gonna
Close
play
your
a
eyes.
game.
Oh,
You're
no.
gonna put an object
No,
in
no,
your
no,
hand.
not
You
like
have to
this,
give it a
Richard.
rating.
No, 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 no,
Terrible.
no. No.
Get the censor button. Get the
Okay.
censor button
No.
ready.
Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Let me get
Close your
this
eyes,
object
uh-huh.
ready. You close your eyes. Okay. Both
Don't
close
you
Close your
fucking
eyes.
look at what I'm
Give me your
doing,
hand,
Carolyn.
And I'm just gonna put the object on
Oh
it,
my
and you give it a
God.
rating. You ready?
He is dick out in the spar right now.
Richard!
How much? 10?
Jesus
How much? 10? Is
Christ.
it, so it's a 10, right?
Yeah.
No, that was just a summer sausage I had in my pocket. where
Rating.
it wasn't my penis.
Yeah, it was just a hot dog.
Just
Yeah,
tell
I
me.
just had a hot dog
That
lying
was-
around.
That was actually a little dark. Like he was
The bartender
into it.
That
was
was-
watching as well.
I think they call that assault.
Yes, they do.
Of course it is.
All right, breast milk. Let's go.
Do you ladies
Yeah,
like
let's get
cats?
it. Let's get milky.
Love them, yeah.
I love
Just a
cats
little bit
and
like a
breast
cat,
milk.
I would say. Yeah, a little bit like a cat.
Call the police, man.
The police should have been called hours ago.
I've got a very sweet story.
Cats fucking
my
suck, but
girlfriend, she's
here's- I'm
very
pretty
kind
nurturing.
person, rescuing the cats, all of that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And there was this very small baby little cat, and it didn't have a mother. She didn't know what to do. But then she Googled and she figured out that if she took this prolactin hormone, then she would start to lactate. And so she breastfed the cat for a few months.
Wonderful.
Very,
wow,
very
that's-
sweet.
Fuck.
Very kind person. Right?
Very kind.
No, that's completely
disgusting.
I
normal.
tried
That's
a little bit as well.
no,
It wasn't
that's
bad. The cat
they do
wasn't
that.
bad.
They
And
do
now
that at the
cat is,
zoo to at the rescue
Oh
and the rescues do this all the time.
He still tries to go
Listen,
to her.
I don't talk to this guy anymore. You can leave.
No.
No, yeah, I was confused.
Wingman achieved.
Babies?
See,
Little
babies?
kitty?
all
Kitty?
we're trying to do
Pussy
is get
kitty?
them to go home together.
What do you think? How long do I stand here?
We are doing a great job with that.
We're killing it in that department. So
No, I'll go.
He'll leave eventually. Don't worry about it.
Oh, Richard.
Who's gonna talk like a
Oh.
to a fucking creep like that?
Oh,
honestly?
sadly, Cheryl.
We're fucking not going to. Anyway, how are you doing?
Oh, look at that. Yeah.
Okay,
No, trying to have fun here.
By the way, I'm bisexual.
Some weird.
Yeah, I heard.
Fucking guy, right?
Yeah, Richard told me. Like,
Well,
every
I don't
chance
know
he
that.
got,
I don't know
so-
that. I don't know that if he was a jerk for telling that story.
He was
Like, let's not be
weird,
mean.
but
It's
He
weird.
was just
but
telling you.
I
He was
don't
just
know.
telling you something that happened. He didn't say he can.
he didn't have any stake in the fight.
Yeah, he wasn't giving you like, yeah, like we should
Girls,
breastfeed
you know, I've got
cats
this
all the
problem.
time. He was just telling you a thing that
Women
happened,
have
and he
told me in
was
the
just like,
past that I'm
is
really
that
bad at
interesting?
giving
Do you get mad at the news?
Yeah, I don't know why
Yes,
it just doesn't come
sometimes.
naturally to me.
Hey,
but,
we saved a little
no,
kitten.
help me
Guess
out.
what?
How many
Listen,
cats have you saved?
What compliment would you give Caroline?
I would definitely say I think her eyes are very pretty, and
I like your
I think
nails.
she's really like glowing as a person.
That's a good one.
Glowing.
She has a
Is
really
it?
Special...
Yeah, it's like
Glowing.
energy.
Glow.
Yeah,
Thank
definitely.
you. That's
yeah.
so sweet.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
And I really like your lips. They're so soft. Like.
Oh,
Which ones?
Touch them.
Which ones?
I
she's into it.
which ones?
Well,
Yeah. That's better than I would have done. I might have said, I like your eyes, or I like your eyes.
why are all
Nice
of the
try.
compliments like sexual or like
Isn't this little
superficial
trick, we've
things?
managed to get them to say some nice things to each other, and that's
good.
great. You know, if we
Yes,
can get
we
the
tricked
one of the
them to
hardest
be
things you
nice
can
to
get,
each
that
other.
girl's
to
breastfeeding
them,
a cat
then it's
right
gonna
now.
make your life
Oh
a
my
lot
god, you
easier.
can't see it because it's censored.
No, but she was
guys have
breastfeeding.
danced.
She's doing it. Like,
Yeah?
I guarantee it.
Yeah, Dennis, can you show me some moves, maybe from hip hop?
Denny's, let's
Hey,
go.
Paul, yeah,
You
this
can show me some
is
yours
Chris
as
on my
well.
belt.
Damn.
Exchange our
Okay, let's go.
Alright.
It feels more like we're gonna be left out than this is a threesome sort of thing.
And I'd go to like,
Hopping.
yeah, like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ew.
God.
Almost like
Ew.
that.
Ew.
I'm
Oh.
sorry.
The chemistry is off the charts here. Oh, Richard, look at him doing his best, man.
I don't
He
get bad
has
Felicia.
become a third wheel on his own date.
Oh, definitely.
I don't know for sure, but I don't think Dutch women are known for their hip hop dancing.
Yeah.
But that's just me. It's possible I could be wrong.
Which one?
You need to learn more about Dutch culture.
Oh,
I think so. I think I just don't know enough about the Dutch.
Like this girl is just doing. This is just the girl dance. There's actually nothing special about it.
She learned that in Slutsk, Belarus.
I need to watch some YouTube.
That's how they dance in Belarus. It's called the
No, I
bend
need
over
to,
and
I
poop.
need to.
It's actually like a very austere, like ceremonial dance that they do during funerals.
It's
It's very sad.
mostly for royal occasions.
Yeah, it's
Get in the middle and make a super seducer sandwich.
What?
It's a sandwich.
I hope that it's a physical, like he actually has like bread or something.
God,
yeah.
look at his fucking face right now.
he looks like he still has his penis out.
like, oh yeah.
Good lord. So we can either keep dancing with them, push them together, and say you're not good enough to dance with them, get in the middle and make a super seducer sandwich, or do the double tit grab to turn them both on. Well,
There we go.
These all sound so good.
He's
in
already
theory
getting ready.
because The way it's described, he just does it the second you click the button.
Oh God! Oh man, he's like gearing up. He's like
Richard.
a predatory
they're
cat
moving in
waiting for his.
position as well.
Oh!
I'm ready.
Good.
What?
Richard.
I'm ready.
What?
I'm
Get
ready.
away from us.
Like, so you guys, you ready to go home or what's up?
Jesus fucking
I think
Christ, Richard.
Oh wait, that guy actually, that guy like made a gesture.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
What's wrong?
Why are we
Have a
looking
go
there
yourself.
first?
What?
You're just jealous because I don't touch you. Really? Yeah. Look at your boobs.
Huh?
Check it here.
How much can you bench?
Wow, really?
Oh, that's it?
Oh, what?
Damn it!
What?
We're back to this fucking
that
face.
should have gone.
I feel like we're missing out on some sort of story arc in that
that should have gone further.
timeline. Yeah.
Super
I think we took
seducer
that
sandwich.
guy home.
It's not the wrong option.
Let's go, Richard.
But it's not the right one either.
Oh.
we gotta remember he does have a gun.
Yeah.
He does.
Don't be shy.
Come over here and sit down.
What do you think of my dancing?
It was good.
It was good.
That was okay. Yeah, you
That's
did fine.
Yeah.
You do
Good.
Oh.
That's good. Thanks.
Alright too, obviously.
All right. All right.
Oh, Richard.
To
Give
give to another.
Oh, now they're okay. They're mean
Oh, they're being really mean.
because he didn't actually do anything weird.
You're just getting up in there.
That girl was
This is a
like
little bit too
leaning
much
over
too
and showing
soon,
her
you know, trying to
butthole, and
grab
she's not getting any
everything you can.
criticism.
And it might work if they were super wasted and super up for it, but in a lot of cases, it just wouldn't
so it
help
could work.
and would be kind of
So you just gotta
strange
get
and
them wasted
awkward,
first, I think, is
especially
his
with
advice.
everyone looking. In
That's
the
his
bar.
advice. Step one.
I've got this
Richard
friend,
That's-
He's
Joel.
really, really handsome. Like, he's very tall, he's got blue eyes, dark hair. Like, all the women love him. But when he's in the bar, he'll be walking through with me, and everyone checks him out because he's, you know, taller than everyone, looks really good. And he just can't tell at all whether a woman likes him or not. Like, in conversation or anything. He always says, oh, I don't think
Because they
she
never
likes
expose
me."
themselves to him in
But they're,
public.
like, you
Yeah,
know,
really
in
trying,
raptures.
yeah.
Yeah. So what do? Are you good at kind of flirting and sending signals with guys?
I think
Why don't you demonstrate on me?
If I were to make sure a guy knows that I like him.
It's easier to get them in touch.
and
Jesus.
I would touch him a little
Right.
bit.
That's
and
Richard
I would play with
probably,
my
yeah.
hair.
Richard probably.
Definitely.
Oh, that's the best option, obviously.
Compliments on his look.
Make sure you bring a big enough car with a nice ample room space in the trunk.
Yeah, laugh at his jokes a lot.
Yeah.
Laugh even if they're not funny. That's
Yeah,
see.
Yeah.
Just like now.
Okay, well, I need to really go to the bathroom. Would you
All right.
excuse me?
Yeah, sure, but actually, you
Ah,
guys
now
can
we
go
get
together. Don't worry
Caroline
about
all
leaving
to
me here.
herself.
Okay.
Yeah, you're both girls,
But
so
As long as you don't
Caroline
stay.
didn't need to go to the bathroom.
Very good.
No move.
And I mean it. Don't move.
joke
Oh.
about how they're actually going to go to the bathroom to make out. Tell them to change something about their appearance and try to trick me. Don't do anything. Don't you
Well, they did
fucking do
say
anything.
not to move, so
Let's be obedient because honestly, I think that's the only way we make it through the night.
like
Oh,
a dog.
I think this
Like-
night's already a bust.
Like a dog.
Okay, well, are you ready? I really want to go.
Let's go. Let's go.
I want to go.
Gar.
I don't know. I gotta go.
Unfortunately, you slightly missed an opportunity to increase the connection between
What?
the two girls.
Whoa!
Damn it! Well, that girl was actually just taking off everything.
Damn. We missed it.
What was the opportunity we missed? To follow them into the bathroom?
Cheers.
Yeah, did you miss us?
Yeah, massively.
Not
Did you-
really, I
did you
didn't do
see
anything.
Andy Warhol that she was talking about as Prince.
Yeah, I've seen it.
What do you think? Trash or?
It was okay.
Yeah, we're kind of bored with you,
I
Richard.
would love to hear you have a genuine opinion about that.
Play two truths and a lie. Ask Carolyn, have you ever kissed a girl? Have you ever
don't
fucked a girl
say
with a
no
strap
way.
on?
Oh, jeez.
Have you ever been
can you just
molested by
repeat
a
for me?
relative?
Yikes.
Sexual experiences are so varied and interesting, right? You know, lots of people have different perspectives on sex, different things
Yep.
that happen to them. But
You're
how
on
about
fire,
you two?
Richard.
Have you ever been molested by a relative? Maybe an uncle?
Perfect
or
segue. Perfect
stepdad?
segue.
My
Yeah,
God.
yeah.
Oh,
She has,
you
look.
better watch your mouth.
Because they say like 20%.
Oh!
Oh, from here.
My God! Richard!
Oh, go away.
What the hell is wrong with you?
What did you do? Tell me.
Holy shit!
Well, that's not great.
It's not her fault. She's been molested when she was young by a.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Richard! Shut up!
Is that mine?
Shut up!
Just stop poking.
I didn't make her cry.
I'm not the one that molested her.
Yeah, relative.
What's me? I swear,
Relative, yeah.
I'm not even related to her, so it's fine.
Guys, it's not sexual assault unless you've been assaulted.
Jesus Christ.
That was a good one.
Strap
I don't
on.
like that. Something about
Not
this
all
chapter,
women,
he's been
they
getting real
would like
serious.
the idea
Very
of the-
dark.
Weird with it.
Yeah.
Like,
What do you think?
Well, maybe that'd be fun.
Would
I
be quite
guess.
fun, like if you could just try, yeah?
Right.
But there's something you can do.
If you
like,
could just
you're-
try.
If you're a woman and you want to stay a woman, but you want to experience something like a man, yeah? You
Yeah.
can just
Yeah.
get a strap on and fuck a girl with a strap on. So have you done it or not yet?
Her first
No, I
reaction.
These things and then you're doing it
No.
like a man.
Probably your
You know,
mom
whenever
is
Richard's trying to
saying,
like
"I
break
watch
it
you
or do the
guys.
wrong thing because he starts
not to me,
acting
but
out
I
the
have
thing
a
he's talking
friend, he
about.
has a strap
Oh,
on.
yeah.
Why
So
why
you
does
can
a guy
try
have
to
a strap-
experience that with
Wait.
my friend if you want.
That's a good
Why does
point.
a guy
Why
have
does
a
the guy have a
strap
strap on?
he seems genuinely
I
concerned.
don't get it. He's a guy. He's got
Is
a
it
dick.
for double penis
He doesn't have a
action?
dick.
Oh,
Very confused.
He just don't get it.
What? Why would a
Wait,
guy
it sounds
have
like
a
you
strap
No,
were
on?
trying to make a
I
joke
don't-
that you didn't think all the way
I
through.
don't. Yeah, I don't think you get it because he's got a penis already. Was he? Is he putting a strap on his butt?
Which guy?
So he can go both ways.
He's got a
Which
double
guy?
dick, so he can just, no matter what way he's thrusted, he's inside someone.
Fucking Christ.
Back and forth. Back and forth.
This is the boring option, which means it's probably right.
Wait, it was two truths.
What's
What
the
was
second
the other
one?
one?
Belarus
The
or in
girl,
Holland,
and
have
I
you played
like
the
it.
game Two truths, one lie.
I've heard about it. Have you?
Hey,
They've been,
I mean,
they've
it's not
been
like
enjoying
he's-
such mundane small talk already. I'm sure this is going to be a home
basically
run.
you say three
Might
statements
might
about
as well play
yourself.
two truths and a lie.
One
Well,
is
you can
a
tell they're
lie,
both fun
and
people.
two are
They're
true,
both
and then you
positive,
need
All right,
fun
so
guess
here's the
people.
truth
which
about me. I was
is a
molested
lie.
when I was younger.
Should I go first?
She actually volunteers that information.
Okay, right.
All right, this is going to be some
I've
true facts
never
about Richard.
eaten in McDonald's.
That's true.
I believe it.
Definitely. That's lie.
I don't like cats,
That's true.
That's a
After
lie.
that cat story,
and I've been to around 80 countries.
That's the truth.
is a
He
lie.
loves bragging.
proud
He
of
loves bragging about that. He's like, yeah, I've been to 80 countries and I've had sex with women in every one of them.
You've never live on Mars planet or where?
No, just go past it.
But chicken nuggets.
McDonald's is for
I'm
What's the
virgins.
lie then?
Yeah, and I'm not
nerds.
that thing.
I would say
Fucking nerds.
you would lie about not liking cats, and I think you really like cats.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, I breastfeed
like
them,
cats,
so-
but I'm allergic. I'm a little bit allergic.
They don't know that in this universe.
Right, it's all
So you got it wrong. You both failed. All right. Who's next?
So that's the wrong option.
All right.
There's a
Sorry.
punishment.
Usually fall for a guy who has a good sense of humor.
That's a lie, you bitch.
Yeah,
Because
I've been making you
clearly
laugh
funny.
all night.
I'm clearly hilarious, and you're not having sex with me right now.
I once broke my leg by jumping upstairs.
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 So you're
Look,
Which one was a lie?
handle that. Used to be fat. Okay, she definitely used to be fat, so that definitely happened. And
no,
it's
no,
gotta-
Andrew. We, as Richard, we don't date
Oh.
or have sex with anyone who even remotely
no,
was fat at
even
one point.
even post fat is still
So
fat.
that for Richard, it's imperative that that is the lie. Otherwise, the night is over.
Yeah, like
We're
we
not
need this.
talking to her
We
ever
need this
again.
to be the lie right
That
now. That's
sounds
kind
too
of
strange
important.
to be a
Yeah,
lie.
Yeah.
and
Too
for Richard,
This
you're a woman. You cannot be fat.
lie, for sure.
So maybe the second one.
I think so, yeah.
Oh yeah, that was too easy.
Lie detection skills up,
Oh,
baby!
lie detection skills.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh yeah.
All right.
I'm bad.
I got them peepers.
Let me think. The first thing is I have a dog.
Oh.
The
Boring.
second thing
Dog?
is I have a belly button piercing.
It's just things you have.
And the third
have.
one is I have
She's never been to Europe.
traveled to Italy.
She's never been to Europe.
Oh,
That's what she
lie
said.
detection
She's never
skills
been to Europe.
activated. Which is on this.
I thought a lot for the last one, but then it was only traveling to Italy, so probably you did. But then dog.
Honestly, those are really
you said you
boring.
like cats.
choosing
Oh,
That's
God.
because this is a boring game to play with people.
I'm choosing between dog and Italy.
I hate two truths and a lie.
Yeah.
It's so stupid.
I refuse to play.
I'll go with dog.
I said Italy.
Right?
That one
Did you?
was not a lie. I actually do have belly button piercing, but I don't
Ooh,
have a
show
dog.
me.
Yes.
Oh, I think we should visit the restaurant.
Wait, so
once
she's
again.
been to Italy?
Once again, right? She's not
Italy doesn't
cheating,
count as
okay?
Europe.
All right.
Wait, so the game just contradicted itself?
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
one of those other little tricks and gambits that you can use, something that you can remember.
So it doesn't even matter that
and
you were paying
deploy
attention.
in real life,
of
in
course
those
not.
situations where you run out of stuff to
cares?
say or a conversation isn't so
It
interesting.
doesn't matter.
Two truths
it
and a
won't
lie
come
will
up.
not
It's
make
still-
any
if you
conversation more
want to
interesting, I
upload
promise.
conversation
Can you keep
skills,
your
then you can
clothes
use
on,
stuff like
lady?
that until
That's
you get
what,
to the
oh,
point
never been
where
outside
you don't
of
need
Europe?
them anymore.
Oh,
we talking
I
about?
guess that
Oh,
makes
Jared.
sense. Busted it.
Damn it, Jared.
Different things. Oh, you're
Uh-oh.
mates.
Uh-oh. It's time to go.
Yeah, sure. Sure thing.
My boyfriend's calling me.
So,
What?
what do you think?
I'm breaking
About
up
what?
with you.
They're friends. Ah, about Caroline. She's so, what do they say, bubbly, positive energy, cool person.
Bubbly, what does this word mean?
Bubbly?
Encourage Denise to invite Carolyn for drinks. Say that you'll invite Carolyn back and make sure Denise is cool with that. We gotta shoot our shot, boys.
What do you think? I
It's time
could
to
invite her
shoot the
back.
shot.
Should I invite her to come to the house?
I don't know
with
if
us?
that's the correct.
I don't know. It should have come from
Yeah.
Denise.
You don't mind?
Definitely.
Bam!
No, I don't mind at all.
We're in.
No, she minds. You
Is
can
this
tell.
the right
Isn't it
one?
better to get the girl to
Aha!
invite her back? It has higher chances of success
Jared,
in
you'll
most
never have a
cases.
threesome. Not with that
Yeah.
attitude.
Damn it!
Well,
Yeah, we're leaving a lot of these
basically
answers
have
to Jared.
Every time Jared's really confident about an answer, it's always wrong.
He is destroying our chances.
With his lone body
It looks
answers.
like you're sabotaging.
What kind of things does Carolyn like?
Don't.
Or
give
what
a
do you what do
reason.
you like about Carolyn?
See,
It takes too long for you to come, so you need extra rolls.
That's
it's just
Well, Russell always told me
logistical.
that honesty
you
is
know.
the best policy, so we could just use the
That's-
real reason, which
that's
is
good.
the-
Let's just use
you
the
know
real
that death
reason.
grip thing. Well, anyway,
What?
whatever. It takes me a long time to come.
What?
So I just need a lot of holes. And you've got
Yep.
a couple, 3 or however many.
Yep.
And but we double
How
up
many
with
holes you
her,
got?
so
There we go.
I think that's the reason to give her.
That's
like,
yeah, that's
come
our
back
reason.
Because you need
What do you
some
what do
more
you think?
holes
Is that a
at
good
the time.
reason?
Yep.
So we're
Yo,
just,
holes,
like,
get over
fucking
here.
holes to fill?
No, of course not. Very nice ones, like special ones, premium. Hey,
Premium,
Caroline.
prime cuts.
Hey, Carolyn.
Oh no, we're not discussing shit. He just literally calls just holes to fucking fill.
No, lovely.
Oh yes.
Oh,
I'd like
no.
I'd actually like
You know
to
what?
be.
I'm actually
We're
kind of
fucking
into
leaving.
that.
You go
So
fuck by
I
yourself.
was actually hoping to get
Have fun
filled
with it.
tonight.
Bye.
Babies.
I like,
baby
uh,
girls.
I like being dominated. So can I go talk to Richard?
Would you please fill me?
Damn.
He said
How did I
something in
fuck that up?
Italian.
I want to get Dr. Filled.
Champagne and a few.
I think the classic one. Just keep it simple.
Yeah, what's
champagne
the
and a
most
view.
basic thing that people like?
That might be a
Oh.
good one. I think she'll be into that. Definitely.
Let's see.
Oh hey, welcome
Gotta go,
back.
guys.
Your friend's
Sorry.
going, yeah?
This is going to be the turning point where she would come back with us, but we've done too many bad options.
No, you don't-
Yes,
don't
this
say
is-
that.
Yeah.
Yes, this is.
It's always good to give a reason, even if that reason is quite
It's
weak.
always good for a girl to
studies have
know
shown
exactly why
that
you're
when
standing
you add
near
the word
her.
because and some reason, people are
You
more
add the
likely
word
to agree to
champagne,
something. You can
it
read more
works.
about that in books by Robert Cialdini.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Who's
okay.
that?
So he has some. He has a book
Caroline,
that
our
he
drinks are
read
nearly
about getting
finished,
people to
and
agree with you.
Maybe we should go back. I've got a fantastic view. Got some nice champagne.
There it is.
It's working.
There it is.
Damn it.
Yeah.
I'll just come for a little
Yeah.
while.
But Denise is still coming home with us, so it's still a win.
Yeah, that's the beauty.
No,
of
I
the
think she's
threesome.
just into a threesome or bust.
I blame
Well,
you,
that's-
Gerard.
Really nice.
That's not very nice.
Maybe
Did we
one of us
know
should
that
get
when
a
we got
number
here?
Before we go, at least.
Oh, I already did.
That's bad luck. You didn't do enough right until this point, so you
Damn.
missed out on the threesome.
Damn
But
it!
we get the
That's
twosome,
the
baby.
one thing I wanted.
I've been waiting all night for this.
How is it to be continued if we didn't even get the threesome?
Oh shit! It doesn't even give us like
Does
didn't give us the chart, the spreadsheet,
Oh,
the flow
it
chart.
didn't?
oh, we can go look. We can.
We know
How-
that
this-
since the
can't
dawn of
we?
human history, men have fantasized
Oh, we
Since
didn't
it was part one, we didn't do good enough on it.
I guess so.
Oh, really?
Alright.
All right, this time don't let Jared answer any of them.
I'm gonna
Please.
get another drink, hit the bathroom, and then we're gonna get that
we're
threesome.
getting a threesome.
All right,
Grab something, drink.
Ah, the fucking hat. Jesus Christ. This costume's not worth it.
Curse my need for theatricality. Oh, I saw Nanas was mentioning that he told the story of him smacking the cat. I'm assuming he's talking about like my cat from back in Detroit.
You had a cat?
Yeah, and Nanas would smack the shit out of that cat.
Oh shit!
It was a bad cat, but there was one time that he's probably thinking of where the cat was he liked to chew on electrical wires, which
Wait,
I mean,
that's
he's
what
gonna
cats do.
he's gonna die. You know, like if he actually chews enough into it, he's gonna die. So
True, true.
Nana smacked him on the face when he was doing that to get him to stop, and the cat jumped like 4 feet in the air.
And he never liked you.
No, well, no, I think
After that.
no, the cat. It wasn't about. See, here's the thing: animals don't love or hate or any of that. They
True, true.
just respect authority.
Mm-hmm.
See, if anyone in here is like a real animal enthusiast, they're gonna hate that.
That thing he just said.
Yeah.
But still, he never liked you after that.
Well, and then that cat went to live with my parents, and my parents killed him. So.
Killed him?
Like women, according to Richard. Exactly.
Yeah.
Now you're getting it.
See, okay, so Mastiff has a pretty good chance of getting a threesome. So everyone, take note.
Yeah.
Pay attention here.
He's been really paying attention during this, so I think he's got it.
He has his college rule notebook out right now.
I thought we are all paying attention.
Oh, some of us better than others, apparently, because Jared just can't quite get
Jared's over here
Oh,
trying to
man. This is...
trying to cuck himself.
He's sabotaging it.
He
it. Saboteur.
Saboteur.
What a saboteur.
What's up?
Nothing?
Nothing.
Actually, do we want we should leave every final decision because I want to give Jared a chance to redeem himself.
Redemption round.
Like Jared always will get the final decision on this round, and if he gets us the threesome, then he'll be absolved. Otherwise, he will forever be known as Lone Body or Puzzle Uncle. One of the other.
Oh God.
Puzzle Uncle.
And he has to wear a shirt that says Puzzle Uncle in public.
Well, no, that's the rule. Based on this, he's gonna get a T-shirt, and it's either gonna be Puzzle Uncle or Lone Body, and he has to wear it.
Wait. But you make it sound like Puzzle Uncle is like the if he wins, he gets Puzzle Uncle.
No, they're both bad.
Oh, so
then why would
the
I
only
agree
way to
to
win
this?
is to not play, is what you're saying.
No, the win is that we don't scrutinize Jared for not being able to have a threesome.
Oh,
I'm getting this fucking threesome.
Can we also refer to her as Dennis because that makes me more comfortable?
Someone put up a fucking prediction because I'm about to get 2 women back tonight.
Let's. I would like to put a prediction up to see if Jared can get this threesome.
I got you.
Does it have to be like a best ending or just a normal ending?
She just has to come home with me.
Will he get a threesome?
Will he get a threesome? That is
just get that threesome.
She's Spanish.
The threesome has to happen.
I would say she's Spanish.
Spanish?
Yeah, a little Spanish chica.
Oh God.
That's wrong.
What do you think?
You can't be serious.
Why? You don't think so?
No, I really disagree with you.
You racist.
Both go over.
Let's go find out.
Yeah.
Let's go find out.
Send her
That's
over
correct.
to get the
guys
Spanish
will look
girl.
at the two of you and think you're a couple, think that you're no threat, think that you're not trying it on with their friend. So
Even though you
it has
are.
a much better chance of working.
That's
One
part of
your
the
friends could also
manipulation, though.
distract this group.
What?
Okay.
You
you're gonna
also
settle
introduce
this for us.
yourself
We
by
were
saying,
over there,
"Hello,
we
we're not
had
a threat."
bet about where you're from. That's 20
That's
euros,
weird.
so it's a big one. And I bet that you were Spanish. So I'm right?
Oh, no, sorry.
I told
You can tell right away by her voice.
Doesn't matter.
But
Okay.
nice try.
Nice
All right,
try.
prediction up.
Thank you.
You got 2 minutes.
Hey, what up?
Dick.
What's up, Dick?
Dick. All right,
There's your
Dick,
prediction
help us.
up. Everyone predict. Will
We
Jared
all-
get threesomes?
Yeah, we're counting on Jared to get a threesome right now, and honestly, a lot of his reputation is on the line.
Yep.
It's true. It's
Jealousy.
like a lot of people are already
Caroline,
going
this is a
for
lovely
2.
outfit. It's really nice. The
Nah,
colour is great
Lone
on
Body
you.
for life.
With the blonde hair.
Yeah,
like the,
yeah, he a puzzle uncle.
Was it green or teal or something?
Olive,
Olive?
yes.
Yeah,
This
looks
is
great,
sleazy,
right?
Richard.
Yeah, it does look great. I love
But
the
it's
shoes.
working, Richard.
Oh, so many compliments. It's a pleasure.
In making the level, I spoke to many experts on the subject of
Oh,
threesomes,
yeah, you
and
did.
this was one of the things that they suggested as a first step.
Oh damn, big money going into yes.
All right, thank God
Someone's
I can
got
skip
a
all
lot of
this stupid
confidence.
confidence. Okay. First date. Yeah.
One of the things that we want to
Bam!
avoid is Caroline thinking that we're
Weird swingers.
I
Caroline,
don't want to be a
really
weird
cool.
swinger.
No,
Not
don't
this
worry.
guy.
Like, as long as you
Everyone
don't
is-
think it, but it will happen to you later.
Commonalities. Bam.
Denise is super talented. Yeah, she has some videos on Instagram even. She
Wow.
does,
Last
That make-
chance.
does that make you
Last
talented?
chance to
Let me
predict.
remember.
It's about the submissions are about to
30
end.
seconds.
Am I about to
30
have a
seconds.
threesome?
Can Jared have a
Well, no.
Years old. Yeah.
Submissions are about to end, but we still have to wait till the end of the chapter to know.
I have my own dance school.
So I guess I could have just made it longer.
Something
but
about you
whatever.
having a dance school is a little more talented than her just dancing on the internet.
I love strip
Oh.
dancing.
Wait,
Okay.
Yeah, a bit
And
like,
twerk.
I love lady styles more.
So you really let
Latest
off with a lot
style.
of the like horror dancing.
It's so, energetic.
That's what they teach in
Right.
Sluts Belarus.
I would love to get a
Well,
class
in
sometime.
Belarus, most of the professions for the girls are just camming on the internet.
It's important that the two girls start to get along well and connect on things, and you can be the one that facilitates that by finding
Dad,
things
can you drive me home?
that you know about Denise, that you can connect with things that you find out.
Put your damn
about
clothes on
her.
already. God.
I think we need some more drinks.
Yeah, we need some more drinks. Windmills and clogs. I guess the fractured sexual identity.
You know, I've got an intuition about
So you're
you.
kind of fractured.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
You're broken.
Together.
You seem like you were molested as a child.
Not much. Like you?
Yeah, of course.
If I had to guess one thing, one
When I-
fact about
Fractured
you,
sexual
When I
identity,
look at you,
and I think that's
you
what
look
you've
like
got.
a girl who's been
Oh, do I?
molested.
Yeah, but
your
don't
body
worry, it's nothing
language
bad.
just screams, I was
Basically, it
molested
means
when I
that
was.
on one hand, you're really demure.
You know any good
Right?
molesters? You look like you've been
shy
molested.
like this. But then there's a part of you that when you're with someone you trust, when you're turned on maybe, you wouldn't mind someone lightly choking you, pulling your hair.
This is cool.
What the fuck,
Even you might
Richard?
have
Right.
Fantasies about
Oh,
different
this is
But
things.
she was
totally
molested,
nice.
so this can't be true.
And yeah, that's why it's like fractured. It's like the two contrasts in one person.
When did she start?
Yeah, I think
When did he start
that's,
touching her?
Pretty accurate.
Just now.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's pretty accurate. Yeah, I
spot,
like that.
spot on.
This is kind
I
of
like having
cold
my hair
reading,
pulled.
where you tell someone some characteristics that you think they have and they turn out to be true. But it's also telling her that you won't judge her and you're not going to be bothered. You know, you won't.
My goodness.
take
What are you
anything
showing
bad
me,
if
game?
this is
What
how
are you
she
doing?
is.
It's
Alright,
just
hang on.
the way she is.
I forgot to activate StreamBot. There it is.
Wow.
Good job.
It hasn't been important. Ooh,
Well,
What do you
that
think
that
of
doesn't really
Carolina?
bode well for whether or not you get this threesome.
authorized. Go.
Ooh.
Yay.
Carolina is absolutely stunning. Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
Like in terms of women, is she your kind of?
Yeah, she is.
Yes,
Go.
definitely my type.
There you go.
I
Dennis.
think it was invite them
Look,
to
I'm
the
not gonna
toilet with
leave
you.
here
Oh,
because
shit.
There might be sexual
you fucked
predators.
up.
I think you kinda
Pedophiles
bungled
are
this.
around
Yeah,
here.
nice one. This is.
Thank you, Richard.
Look out for the pedophiles.
Who wants to winkle my dinkle?
Okay.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Sword option.
So Richard.
I made a mess.
Yep.
I made a oopsie in the bathroom.
Oh, yeah. That's my drink. That's my drink.
The
Can I have
storm
that?
has arrived.
Thank you.
I just want to get my drink.
Isolate
It's a
the
bit
woman.
crowded here. Why don't we go over there? There's lots of space. Yeah, it's good to get her a little
Isolate
further
the
away from the
woman.
group because all kinds of things.
And she wouldn't.
Okay, here we
possibly
go.
say
Here we
no
go.
to
Here we go.
you.
Here we go.
Get
You gotta
ready,
get things
Jed,
light.
Don't blow this.
Don't screw this up.
Wow, can you get some greens at least?
You like modern art?
W.
I'm not really into
D.
modern art. Sorry.
Shift.
There it is, baby.
Oh, you got it. That's
Tilde.
gaming. Damn.
That's okay if you're not into it.
Oh, show how cool
Extra.
you are by talking about
Modern
the
art
art.
and abstract art were born in search of the absolute. They represented the mature cognitive development of mankind, as opposed to the cognitively
Wrong.
undeveloped.
This is
pre-medieval
boring, Richard.
I
No
don't
one cares
give a
about this.
shit, Richard.
Renaissance art, which just wasn't as good.
Oh, I love that.
And
I
the
love
good
that he
thing
has
about
this
them
like
is that
historical thing,
They
and
don't
then at the end he's like,
attempt to
"Yeah, and it just
simply
wasn't
imitate
good."
nature.
It was pretty. It was
They
cool
don't
though. It was pretty rad.
represent or entertain the world of the
They look
senses.
enthralled.
And because of that, they're free of content, relative reference, and also political considerations.
Wow.
And also political.
Very impressive.
Also,
They're not into this
very,
conversation
no,
at
very
all.
impressive. Well done.
Compliment each
Richard.
other.
Girls, you know, I've got this
On
problem.
a scale of 1 to dick, how's my
Women
10?
have told me in the past that I'm really bad at giving compliments.
Why don't you put your finger
Using
on it
this
and
little
tell me?
trick we've managed.
Yep, I know,
You
Richard.
guys have dancing in common, right?
Super seducer sandwich, baby. Don't tell him. Nobody tell him.
This is Jared's first chance. Let's find out just how good he is.
Bam.
Let's. Oh, all right.
Guys, yeah, I don't really
That's
think
a
I'm
choice.
professional enough to
Interesting,
dance.
interesting.
You don't have to be professional.
I know, but no.
Yeah, look at me,
I'm not
like,
honest.
clearly.
You guys dance together.
Oh, okay.
That's
I'll
not the
just
right
stand
one.
right
It's
here
like-
and watch.
So I don't want to say you failed, but that wasn't the correct answer.
Oh wait. Oh wait.
I don't know, son.
Oh,
Oh, I don't. Oh,
I don't
shit.
know,
Oh, we are
son.
bonding.
Look
Jared.
at his face. Look
Jared
at
has
his
this.
face.
You're such a good dancer.
Wow, you, wow,
Ri-
you look like
Richard's
you own a
just like-
dance school. His face. What the?
Oh shit!
That's her only move.
That is her only move, but that's what she learned in her dance school.
That time she got like a little bit of the other girl's eye, and now it's blinking a lot. Stop hitting me in the face with your hair.
I got a half chub. Thank you.
Oh, Richard.
First?
Yes, it is.
It's gonna be our first mutual performance.
Yeah.
What about the second performance? The encore matinee,
We've
maybe?
had first performance, yes.
Using the dancing as a way for them to get closer.
He's good. He knows.
Element.
I don't
Jared
miss.
actually
and it
can
changes
be
up the
good
mood,
at
and,
threesome?
Yeah, it's a good move.
That's
might
crazy.
Just get this
Impossible. I think he got lucky on that one.
He's really, really handsome.
It's very
Like,
possible.
he's very tall,
That
he's got
doesn't
blue eyes,
exist.
dark hair.
There's no
Like,
handsome
all
Andrews
women
out there.
love him.
That is true.
Then
I
when
know
he's
that
in
to
the
be a
bar,
fact.
He'll be walking through with him, and everyone checks him out because he's, taller than everyone, looks really good.
Yeah.
That's also
And
not
he
true.
just can't tell at all.
Yeah.
Okay, this is Jared's second chance.
Trick me.
Listen, when you go to the bathroom, why don't you try to trick
He
me with
loves his
something?
games. He loves having
change
games that
He
they
feels like
something
games.
in your appearance and see if I notice.
You want to play a game?
All right. Okay.
Okay, I guess.
Yeah, it's fun.
I guess.
No,
A little bit weird, but sure.
this is the funny part of the game would be if he just left right now.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'd love to see that.
Fuck, I
And he-
might
and he-
actually have to notice though. Shit.
And he left the
Oh,
tab,
Encouraging them
he
to
left
have
the
a conspiracy between
he left the
them is
tab
great.
open, so
It
they have to
increases
close
the
it when they come
connection.
back. They got to pay for their own
Super cool
drinks.
thing to do, and if they'd gone to
Super
the bathroom
cool.
and changed clothes, then would have been even better.
Oh fuck. Ah fuck. Ah fuck.
Uh-oh.
Ah fuck.
Their
Hope you,
shoes.
hope you notice.
probably their shoes,
No,
yeah.
no, don't help him.
Something.
Don't help him.
Wait, the bracelet.
Yes.
Don't help him.
Okay.
Unhelp him!
You changed.
That's you're ruining the integrity of this prediction, Andrew.
Oh, he doesn't know still. Ooh, that camera was hilarious. Underwear. What? Okay.
It's definitely dress.
What is that
Yeah,
face?
I'm thinking it's dress.
What is
I
that
know.
Jared,
face
it's
Dennis is
100%
making?
dress.
It is
Look at that Dutch face.
What the fuck?
It's
How do you
underwear,
Dutch
it is
angle your
underwear.
own face?
I think she had a stroke and the right side of her face is paralyzed.
That's the thing that she changed when she was in the bathroom.
Yeah, she's like, oh, I had a slight issue.
You can't see there. It's gotta be the bracelet.
Right. Well, I think I've got it.
Are you sure?
I'm not sure.
They're not even
It's your
wearing
underwear.
earrings.
Be your rings, but
They're not even wearing
I'm gonna go with
underwear.
Bracelet.
Oh, darn.
Yes.
Did you follow us to the
Yes.
No, but that's a
I
good
did.
idea for next time. For next time.
Oh,
I just
How
want
did you
something
know
to-
that?
You don't know they have one.
Sounds illegal.
Yeah. Well, what about
Oh,
that?
now
I
I'm not
guess
creepy for
observe
saying
it.
that.
check out the Andy
No,
Warhol
no.
reference then.
Good idea. Yeah.
why is it even when we do things right, they seem to like hate us? Even
Ever fucked a
Like,
girl with a
Right.
strap on?
You should get fucked by a strap on by that guy, which still doesn't make any sense to me.
Just to be fat.
I'm a fat baddie.
The lie was I have a dog.
A dog.
Thought a lot for the last one, but then
Like a
it's only
dog.
traveling to Italy, so probably you did.
Dog.
But then dog. But you said you like
I'm
cats.
choosing
Oh, God.
between the piercing and Italy.
Well, you're an idiot.
Choosing between dog
Idiot.
and Italy.
Idiot.
wanna go
Idiot.
for?
I'm
Idiot.
choosing-
Idiot.
I'm choosing between the right answer and the wrong answer.
I'll go with dog.
Who's right?
That one was not a lie. I actually do have belly button piercing, but I don't have a dog.
Prove it.
Show me
I
now.
think we should begin
Show me the
wrestling
dog.
Once again. Once again, make sure she's not cheating, okay?
Ah, all right. Check it out.
Ha ha ha. I get her naked now.
Yeah, this is one of those other.
Shut up, Richard.
What were we talking about?
Works.
I don't know. What were we talking about?
Leaving together.
This is
Damn it.
encourage.
Why don't you invite her back for drinks in the house?
Oh, maybe we should. That sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, that's right. It's usually
don't
better
miss!
to ask
That's
the girl to
right.
invite her back.
Oh
She's more
my
likely
God,
to agree
Jared.
and, be cool
Goal.
about
Jared's
it.
a super seducer.
Is Jared getting laid?
No
So
way. That's
how am I
impossible.
gonna make sure she comes back with us?
Champagne review, bitch.
Tell her about my strap on.
Takes
The
me too
extra
long to
holes, I
come.
think.
Something
Yeah.
about
Tell her to bring her
Simple one,
holes.
Just keep it simple. Champagne.
All
It's
holes
always
welcome.
good to give a reason, even if that reason is quite weak. Studies
Bam.
have shown that when you add the
Studies
word
have shown.
because and some
Because
Studies have shown that if you have a
So
reason,
we were
people hear you
thinking,
say
would
you
you
have a
maybe
reason.
want to come back with us? We have like really amazing champagne and like the best view.
Well, why not? Sounds like a cool plan.
it worked.
Let's go.
Denise, grab your bag.
Like, wow,
We're
it's
going
not
on, but wait, we haven't had sex yet, so it's not over.
Not over yet. We also
What?
didn't
No,
pay
I
for
just
our
had to.
drinks.
I just had to just get her back home.
No. We said you need to have a threesome.
Fuck.
No,
You
it's
need to have
it's
a
not
threesome.
happening.
Threesome
Shit.
didn't happen.
You haven't had a threesome yet.
If you can make it through part 2 on your own and have the threesome,
You need to actually have a threesome for this.
Yeah,
to
we
count.
haven't got threesome yet.
Just because you had the easy part 1 doesn't mean you're done.
All right.
It could still
listen,
be
all right,
one
how
body
about
in
this? I'll allow you one phone a friend during the chapter.
Yeah, one phone a friend.
One phone a friend.
One phone a friend and one ask the audience.
Okay, you can do an ask the audience. Where
An
you-
ask the audience and a phone a friend.
And the
That's
ask the audience has to be a poll, like
Yes.
you put up and you put up all the options and we all vote on the we all choose.
All right, this is the
Wants
same
to
thing.
be a super seducer.
All right.
All right, Jared, you got this. Listen, look how well you did that last time.
I got this shit.
I think you got this.
To be fair, we like knocked out every other.
I know
but now
women.
Jared but now Jared has to have sex, so this is when it gets serious.
Yeah, it's like, oh, you
Wow,
have to
the
actually.
walls are so bare.
What the hell?
The view is so fantastic.
That's not his
Quite a
view.
view.
Never
You don't
seen
live
anything
here.
like this,
You don't
have
live
you?
here.
No, I've never seen anything like that before.
But you're in the city, so you have seen
See the
this.
park from here. Have you been there?
Yeah, I've been there. Wow.
But you said you haven't seen anything like this.
Oh, it's definitely worth coming here.
So I got this Welch's apple juice.
Really?
Yeah, you should see it in the morning.
Inviting us.
Do you like champagne?
Yeah, I love
Yeah.
it.
No,
Well,
it's
this isn't
disgusting
champagne,
actually.
strictly
You like a
speaking.
happy
Uh-oh.
person?
Carver.
Yeah,
one
it's not. It's not from the Champagne
Nice
region of
rosé.
France.
It's organic.
You guys like champagne? Oh yeah.
Wait, so we
well, I don't
we're
have
here
that.
with the idea. Well, I don't have any champagne, but I hope you like this. Because
I
it's
like red
both.
usually, but in champagne it's quite nice to have rosé. It's kind of
Fair enough.
more
You just
sweet.
said it wasn't champagne.
So why are we talking about it?
Better be careful.
What the fuck, Richard?
Let's be careful.
He's popping off.
Wait. Look at that.
Wow.
Why are you still recoiling? I would love to see him just.
He actually has some trauma from a champagne.
She was molested by a champagne.
Oh my god.
I was gonna say that. Damn.
Yikes. I wouldn't be like, oh man, I wanted to say that. I think it's probably better that you didn't.
Damn, I wanted to make the molestation joke. Damn it.
Beat me to
How
it.
did I think about it? Yeah. I'm relieved I didn't say that.
I'm saving you, Jerry.
Yeah.
Thank
Do you a
you.
favor.
Like James Bond. Do you remember
Right,
James Bond?
okay. Okay.
Remember
that
James
sounds
Bond?
great.
Remember
I'm-
James Bond?
I'm like James Bond.
What about that was James Bond?
Cheers.
Richard's like, you gonna do it with me? Now remember, Jared, you're on your own. But
Yeah,
you are
if
like, but you are allowed to obviously do any of the wild answers
Yep.
that come up. So like,
Sure, because
that's not gonna-
that doesn't impact your
No.
decision.
Show
So
them that
that'll
you
be
can do a
okay.
push-up on 6 fingers. Suggest
You
you,
know,
all
that might
leave the
actually
phones
work.
on the counter away from where you sit. Tell them about the time you went on a champagne tasting in France. Apply some light pressure by telling them that it's your birthday. And since you were a little kid, you really wanted to have a threesome.
You know what all kids
That's
wish for. when
the,
they're
yeah.
Jared,
That's-
can you go on YouTube and find like maybe if this exists, or can we have a sound alert for like the sound that happens in Who Wants to Be a Millionaire when it's time to like
Oh.
have the A B C D answers that like or if that exists on YouTube, that would be great.
Let's just listen to an entire episode of
Who Wants to Be a
Who Wants to Be a
Millionaire?
Millionaire while we're playing this level.
I just really need Regis Philbin to do to actually read off the possible answers.
That one?
That's great. Wait, what are the other ones sound like?
Ooh, that's the thinking answer.
Oh yeah, can we get them both?
That's great.
Oh, Jesus, that's long.
They made it. It was so intense back then. There's so much on the line.
Yeah, $1 million. Because you either win the $1 million or they steal $1 million.
Yeah, or you owe them $1 million. It takes you a lifetime to pay.
Doesn't matter how long it takes to pay off. You got to do it.
You know, you're indebted to that place forever, and that's actually
garnish your wages. As
when
far
they
as
give away $1 million to a contestant, they're getting that money from the failed contestants.
No,
yeah, of course. It's got to come from somewhere.
Where did they get the money?
Regis isn't fronting the bill.
Select all, remove, yes. Wants to be a
millionaire.
We're gonna do this one.
I want it.
Add sound.
Do it.
You want it, this one. You got it. And then just one more. What the fuck? Richard.
Richard. Oh, nice.
All right, those are your only 3 sound alerts.
Oh, that's good. I like this. We have like a basic palette for this game.
Oh my god.
Man, this makes it way more intense.
Whoa, okay.
Now we're playing.
Jesus.
This is great. I love
Jesus.
This would be the part where Regis Philbin is asking, you know a lot about threesomes, Jared? Well, you know, Reed.
Give me a little anecdote from your life about threesomes.
Threesome there.
Make sure if you have an answer, you have some reason for why you're giving that answer, because otherwise, we can't believe that you chose it on good faith.
Sure. This one seems a little bit braggy. I don't think they really care about it. This we probably can't do. This one's obviously, I feel like this one would be an immediate red, but I don't 100% know for sure because I'm not actually whipping my dick out. So I think
remember who's who's gonna do the thing, and this is Richard.
This is true, and it's light pressure. I would say this one so that they don't get distracted, but it's also mega creeper.
Yeah. So how do you want to play this? How you gonna do it?
Fuck.
Which one is the thinking sound, by the way, since they're both called the same thing?
Oh, you're right. Hang on. Let me just. Oh my god.
Which one was that, Steven?
That's
all lowercase one.
Okay, that's all I needed.
Okay. I think we're gonna go with B. Final answer.
He's going with B.
I think what we should do.
Going with a B.
Just on their phones all the time, and they just lose the way to be social.
It's gonna be very hard.
Why don't
I'm a phone addict.
You know a lot about this.
Yeah. Or we can find something else that you like to do.
Well, I'm a sex addict, so put your phone away.
Secret
phone.
Oh, what?
Secret
what
phone?
The fuck, Richard?
I'll do that.
That's
more fun than Instagram.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, that's right.
super weird.
It's quite dangerous.
Oh, that's the right answer.
Because it could kill the vibe and really break the moment, even if things are going really well.
Let's go.
So his advice is to tell girls to put their phones in your secret digital phone drawer so that they can't be called or what it.
It's not weird.
Like if you need to call somebody, oops, no, it's in my locked drawer. How is that not creepy?
It is creepy, but not in Richard way.
Listen, for any girl listening, if you go to a guy's house that you haven't been before,
He
and
says,
tells
put
you
your
to,
phone in my secret phone drawer.
so that you can't use it.
Oh fuck! Ah shit! Oh fuck! Ah shit!
All right, you better be ready. This is your time.
Don't blow this.
Oh, you didn't clean it properly.
I was just enjoying the intricate dance
Shift.
of the bubbles in the glass.
Thank you.
All those water spots.
Kind of
W.
reminded me from a
Tilde.
monument of a Tarkovsky movie.
H.
Left parentheses.
Let's fucking go, boys.
All right,
Look at
okay.
you.
He's on his game
Yeah,
right
you
now.
know, he had a better and a fuller understanding of the temporal nature of the art form.
Oh, sure, Rich.
And can you
but
explain
need
what
to
that
keep in mind
means,
he wasn't
Richard?
a dramatist. He was a filmmaker.
True.
I didn't really
Oh,
like
shut
his
up.
movies.
Why did you say that like it was a punchline to a joke or something?
Yeah.
Tell them about your 3 marriages and show pictures.
He wasn't a dramatist.
Bring
he was a
bring out a
filmmaker.
huge dildo and slap it on the table. Play the 3 questions
Oh.
game.
That must be it.
Let's get this
Why do we
party
need a
started.
dildo if we have a dick?
Let's get this party started. Ha!
Yeah, okay.
Let's
so,
get it started. Yeah.
well, you girls like dildos?
Oh,
no, it's censored.
Oh, it's one of the ones that
I
stick
can
to
actually see
things.
that though.
Dun, dun.
This is
I
weird.
don't.
Yeah,
I don't know.
No, it's
there's
fine.
2 of you, so I've got. I mean, I need some help to be honest. Like, we've got to get.
That's extremely
Oh.
unimpressive.
It sticks, so you can stick it on the floor and then just
Nice.
wiggle around.
Uh-huh.
Look.
Yeah,
He's
he's thought,
thinking. He was
he's
thinking.
thought of
Touch
everything.
it. Touch my dildo. Touch it.
Touch it.
I am not participating. I'm leaving right now. Fuck you.
I have your phone.
Oh, ladies, your phone. You forgot your
I
phone.
have your phone.
And I know how to unlock it.
3 questions.
Oh, I just had a psychic feeling. Do you ever feel something like?
You ever have a
You're
psychic
full of
feeling?
shit, Richard.
Guess
fucking weird.
something and then it happens.
Feel.
Does that ever happen to you?
I guess it's just coincidence, right?
I think I could
I
do
don't
something
believe
now.
in
No, you're
magic.
wrong.
I don't believe
Alright,
in
well,
anything
look.
like that.
I don't believe in wizardry.
Let's try
Are you? If you're saying you're wizard, you have to tell me the truth.
It now.
Well, I'm up for a trick.
Is it like
Okay, I'm gonna
cops?
guess some
If
things
they
about
they are a
you.
wizard, they
Okay.
legally have to tell you. They have
Sure.
to
They're gonna be really
make sure you
difficult
know
things.
that they're
So
a
the
wizard.
first
Those are
thing,
wizard's rules.
what's the
It's otherwise
name
it's entrapment.
Of your granny on your mother's side, her first name.
Yo, granny.
First name.
Yeah.
Gosh, I don't
How are
know.
you gonna guess it?
No.
Well,
No,
that's,
you
you're
need to
killing my
think it,
game.
But
I need
don't
to
tell
think
me.
it. Okay. Yeah, I
Oh,
got it.
fuck.
Okay.
I don't even have a grandma, so suck it, Richard.
Okay.
He's just
My
ready
grandma
for-
died a year ago.
She never
Okay.
existed.
Actually,
What are you doing, Richard?
Magic.
you hold this to keep it safe.
He's gotta pull his penis
And
up.
just so we know,
Like, this is a really long form
It
joke
was
just to get
Seneca.
his skinny dick
Seneca.
out.
Yeah.
Okay. Like with a C or S or
With an S. Yeah.
Seneca.
Yeah. It's
You'll
a
see
little
if
bit of a
I,
hard name.
you'll see if I got it right
Yeah. I wonder.
later. Okay.
Oh, now he's gonna
Next
wree
thing
Seneca.
You need to tell
Yeah.
me
Of
course.
is
Yep,
your.
of
Do you have a
course.
boss in your work?
God.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Think of your boss's
But
name.
Jared, this is really clever.
Oh yeah, the last question is gonna
I
be
got it,
something
yeah.
that
Obvious.
is
that
like
you
only
know.
one answer sort of
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
And then he'll be like, yeah, I already.
Do you have a penis?
Especially
I think he remembers my name.
Okay.
Well, that's my next
so
question, actually.
that should be your boss's name.
Right?
Okay, and just so we know, what was it, boss's name?
Thomas.
Thomas, that's easier. Okay.
That's easier.
How do they not see right
Final
through
question.
this?
Let's make it easier.
They're from Sluts.
Richard's a genius.
do
You
you
know,
prefer
no one can see through
the
his
mountain or the
schemes.
seaside?
Ooh,
Like, from
risky.
high.
Risky,
What's a
Richard.
50
Mountains, but
shot?
don't tell me yet. I'm gonna write it down.
Oh no, it's a
Okay, I got it.
50-50. Oh wait,
It all
never
comes
mind.
Which one do you gotta write
Of
down?
this.
All right, he already wrote it.
Okay.
He definitely wrote mountain.
It's got to be mountain. Yeah.
Well, no matter
What's
what,
the
he's got 2 out of 3 correct, so that's
Mountain.
still impressive.
Alright, let's see.
I would actually
Let's
Like,
prefer
oh, shit.
mountains too.
Yeah,
Let's
right?
see. I don't know.
doesn't
Okay.
What one
everyone.
do you
Hey,
wanna
look at
open?
that.
Just shuffle it up.
Try this one.
Okay, cool.
See what this one was.
Oh, okay, okay.
What's it say? What's it say?
It says her name, Zenica.
Zenica.
Yeah.
That's your
You're a bunch
They're not
of
really
dumb
impressed. Like, if they
bitches.
really believe this, they're not
Okay.
impressed enough. They should start
guess I'll
screaming
try.
and
I'm
like
gonna-
trying to grab
Yeah.
their phones to get out of there.
This should actually be the opposite effect.
Oh God!
Right.
How do you
I told I got these
think?
psychic vibes. I
Why
just
am I
get
not
these sometimes.
impressed?
Like,
I
just
think
Go
you know
back
how
through
you
the last
do
few
this
minutes
trick.
and put it
No,
together.
you
The
don't.
last
You don't
Third
know.
one, I thought C. You really don't like the C? You said.
I like to see
Did you
that
say it just
I
to
know.
tell me the truth? Did you say it just to trick me? Like you thought I like C,
You
but I'm
fucked
gonna
up,
put
Richard.
mountain. I'm gonna say mountain.
Maybe
really?
I have.
Oh, so we're gaslighting now.
Oh.
Cool.
Put that C.
Oh,
first.
we just got.
You wrote that C first.
No, you don't.
And then you asked
Don't
her
reveal my
Wednesday.
secrets.
She said-
Bitch, shut the fuck up right now.
Hey,
Shut up. Shut up.
Don't you dare reveal my
Like in the middle of her
was
like
really
divulging
cool.
the
I don't
secret,
know if
he
you use
cups over her
energy,
mouth and like
but
pushes her
I'm
out the
really
door.
impressed. I like the trick. It's fun.
You should have
No,
your own
no,
TV
no.
show. That was like super impressive.
I would say it's that good.
Oh, is he
Maybe
really
I'll
impressive?
make my own, like, Facebook fan page.
Yeah, I think that could fool Penn and Teller. That was really good.
Yeah, you got me.
So yeah, this is just another trick that you can use to keep things interesting and fun. But did you understand how I did
if
it?
you're not a fun person, just
I have
take
no
one of
idea
mine.
how you did that, Richard.
No.
Wait, what is the yes or no?
He's like, did you understand how I did it?
Wait. Is this the first time he's asked us a question? So we
Seems
have
like
to answer.
it.
Wait,
Cool, nice one for figuring it out.
But we don't have to
Guys,
prove
to
it.
be honest, I was
Richard.
worried about coming to your apartment. But
Oh, it's not our
I'm
apartment.
assuming
This is
you
my
know would've been
apartment.
him explaining it.
those
Yeah.
crazy boys or party people who do lots of
Party.
drugs.
Yeah, we don't do lots of drugs. Yeah.
Just some drugs.
But I have them. I have some.
Not much.
Would you like some?
You know, it's just from Holland, so it's like
yeah.
it's legal. It's legal. A little bit of
I see.
marijuana, brownies, maybe.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, you're pretty
I
experienced.
like marijuana
Try?
brownies.
No.
Nothing.
No, I've never tried.
Oh, you're
no.
so innocent.
I should get you
Well, we don't have any
high.
house,
So
that's
innocent.
why.
Yeah, that I get addicted to it, so I'm not even.
Oh, you don't know. Oh, you don't know anything.
Okay, well, we're not going to peer pressure you.
definitely not. That'd be great.
Yeah, it's your choice if you don't want it.
Unless a threesome is
Why is
involved.
this-
Go sit down over here with my
That
Bring
special
your
worker.
drinks. Bring your drinks. Drinks
Don't need
maybe.
them. Don't need them. Don't need them. All right. Ooh.
Here's where things get interesting.
Damn it. All right. Obviously, get them to sit on your lap is a no-go. This one, I don't trust Richard to do like smoothly. So it's probably going to be let them sit anywhere to be more comfortable.
Sit wherever you like.
Ooh,
Okay, then.
wrong answer. Wrong answer.
I don't know.
That's the
I'm
cutting.
smack
Why
dab in the
did they
middle, man.
naturally choose opposite corners? This is
You know
weird.
what, I've got, yeah, I've
That's
got
why give
this
me a
neck
background.
thing, so I can't keep doing this. I was watching lots of tennis years ago.
Oh man,
Yeah, just
dude,
can't do that.
this
It's
guy
alright,
would be
just
sending
can't
up
do too
so
much
many
damage.
red
Like,
flags with
do
how
you
he's
mind-
starting
do you mind
every
changing?
single one of
Yeah.
these
There you go,
conversations.
look.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
sit next to Denise. I'll just sit over here.
Do you feel better now?
Yeah,
Sit next to
that's much
Dennis
better,
over
yeah.
here.
Thank you so much.
Like, how are they cool? How are they cool with this? Okay, good. You
No,
got
it's
one
better
wrong.
not to leave it
Damn
to
it.
chance, so we'd be
Nice.
better to just
I
say,
knew
oh,
it.
Why don't you sit there and you sit there?
That's unfortunate. Oh, we should have made this that he only has like so many screw ups that he can get.
Oh yeah.
But
right.
it's just you either get it the threesome or you don't.
He either gets it or he doesn't.
You know,
And he
one
didn't
of
feel
those
like he
guys
needed to
who's
phone a
with
friend or
every
use one of his
day.
lifelines there. So
You're the first one that I spoke to. Actually, second. So she was
Yeah,
the first.
I literally couldn't agree more. I thought when I first saw him, he was like a sex tourist
What a
or something.
loser.
Like
A sex tourist.
Give me evidence that he's not.
that. And then, you know, you lived here.
Yeah, I don't know how you've been convinced otherwise.
Here, definitely. Not.
Isn't he doing exactly what a sex
And he
tourist
turned
would
out to
do?
be actually
Yes.
a nice person.
surprisingly.
He did this cool magic trick
Get a
where
better
he stole
radar.
my phone and said I couldn't have it back.
That's a tough one.
I-
That's a tough
it's
one.
50-50. It's 50-50 though.
Yeah.
Bold approach or careful approach?
But remember, like, explain why. Explain why.
Yeah, you gotta explain why.
I
That's for
think
sure.
just
And it
moving there,
helps
like
if you
there's
have
no.
a personal life experience.
Yeah, there's no.
Tell me a
there's
real
no,
reason why.
There's no like anything to provoke me just moving there. So I feel like that would just feel aggressive. Obviously, there's probably a way that you could naturally do it, but again, Richard's the guy doing this. So I feel like the natural way to do it sneakily is for when you come back and you just sit down near them. All I have to make sure is that he doesn't go, I just had the best shit, and then just went right back, like sits right next to them or something.
Yeah,
I didn't wash my hands.
Yeah, it's
you never know.
So it
You
really just
really never
depends on
know.
what this crazy motherfucker's gonna do. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Gotta
Guys, I'm
roll
scared
the
to
dice.
Go to the bathroom.
Gonna give him some time to like.
while you're
Dude,
gone.
gross. You
Give
use
him-
the bathroom. Ugh.
All right.
This place looks so good.
Oh, you're sitting. Oh, you're much closer this time.
How's it
Welcome
going?
back.
What did I miss? Laughing? I missed some laughing.
Nothing. We were just sitting here.
At you.
That's right. I don't mind. As long as
You
laugh,
laughing.
laugh.
She's the funny one.
Here.
Yep.
No, it's okay.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
That girl seems like she's actually just mean.
You live longer.
Yeah, she hates him.
Very true.
That's why I'm
Come on,
so
Richard.
serious.
Come on,
I don't wanna
Richard.
live.
You live long. So, but for real, like, what were you laughing about?
Come on.
You don't want to be excluded from the conversation ever.
So easy.
See, now you look like a
Any
loser.
joke. Any joke.
Yeah,
Any joke.
I want to live longer. That's why I'm laughing all the time.
Oh, is it not just because you don't actually know what's
Yeah, that's
happening?
right. This is a lesson for
Hey,
how
good job.
to get a bit
Congratulations.
Closer to her, instead of just moving and doing it, which is a bit awkward. Go to the
You would have made it
bathroom,
awkward
go
either way,
get
Richard.
something, and then when you come
Yep.
back, be closer.
Yes, you in the back. You had your hand raised.
Yeah.
glad
She's like,
they
can I have my phone
censored
back?
Yeah, even during that shoot, he takes everyone's phones.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't have aircon.
It'd be best if you never spoke again.
Are you okay?
You in the back, you shouldn't speak.
You've not got a virus or anything.
Oh, the virus.
Please don't.
Unless you
That's
touch
alright.
me.
Oh, you're a doctor.
Maybe now I
I'm
have a
super
virus.
healthy. I'm super healthy.
You just
Have you
gave me
been
a
t-
virus.
Have you been tested, Richard?
All the
God, he's
examinations.
vegan.
I mean, medical ones
Not
on
the,
time, regularly.
not the invasive ones, but like taking blood.
Not the invasive ones.
I give them all my blood.
I
Why
donate
not?
my semen though.
I'm terrified.
Oh,
Would you be terrified?
I don't know.
I'm too young for it as well, I think. Later.
For what?
Are you though, Richard?
Too young for what?
You're not Lily.
How old are you, Richard?
It's so
What's
good
that?
that
What
I
did he
don't
say?
have to
He's-
work tomorrow.
Oh, lucky you. I have to go to work tomorrow,
Yeah.
but not too early. Maybe
Oh, this
in
is
the afternoon.
interesting.
Oh, great. Very good as well. I don't need to go.
Oh,
Seems like Denise is
Painful.
more comfortable than Caroline.
Oh! Whoa! You got Richard in our head. Did you hear that?
Okay.
Oh
We did-
my
yeah, we-
god!
All right.
This one could be tough.
This one is the game changer here.
There's
I-
no
I think you're
way.
It comes.
I
This
think
is
you're
when it
right.
all comes down. to.
There is
Okay,
no
no.
way. There's no way that kissing any of them right now is the right option. It can't be.
But
That's what-
3 out
That's
of
what a
4.
loser. That's what a loser virgin would say, Jared.
No.
You wanna be a
Like,
loser?
okay.
You wanna be a loser or you wanna be a
Here's-
winner?
Here's the problem. Here's the problem here is that like I feel like at this point in this scene, Richard thinks that he's conveying far more chemistry than he actually is. Which means that kissing one of them might be the right option, but there is, from what I'm seeing right now, there is no indication that that is the correct choice.
We're just talking about if they have work in the morning.
Yeah.
How is that a segue into
No
kissing?
way.
That's a sign to make your
There's
move.
no
I don't-
way.
I don't have to like be up for work in the morning or anything. So
Yeah, but if you think about it in the past, when you miss the chance, you miss the whole chance. So be careful.
oh, there is a lot riding on this. This is
There's
not
a lot
nothing.
riding on this. This is the
This is a
most
big deal.
crucial decision you'll ever make.
You miss a chance, you miss a chance. That's it.
Dude, there's no fucking way.
Jared, this is your chance to prove that you are a guy who gets threesomes.
Yeah, prove it to me.
A threesome, that's a lot of holes.
Oh,
Would you like to use one of your lifelines?
You do
Here's-
have a couple of lifelines that you haven't used yet, Jared. They're
Here's
still
the
at your
thing. Here's the
disposal.
thing about the lifelines.
We also don't know.
Well, no, it's more of
no
like
idea.
anybody that I would reach out to for a lifeline would intentionally try to fuck me over.
No.
Yeah,
the game.
If you ask Mastiff, he predicted yes. So he would try to help you. I can tell who predicted yes and who predicted no.
I predicted no. No way.
I didn't predict because I had started the.
I did make a prediction, but I don't want to tell you which one I did.
Oh.
There's-
Hey Andrew, can you type something in chat real quick?
Or why?
Just do it.
There's no fucking
just,
way.
Just do it.
You've been outed.
Ah, you said yes.
Wait, how does that? How do you know?
That
You
was
have
the
a
old
badge.
Richard trick. The old tricky Richard move. I'm gonna take your phone now.
Oh, but I need that. What if I need to call the police? I've been
Too bad.
molested before.
Too bad.
There is
No, Jared. I will say this though. Like the way we're playing the game, because they are lifelines. I don't think that anyone would intentionally try to bone you. I don't like because we're already leaving you on your own.
Yeah.
It's your choice. Only yours.
I'm so conflicted right now because high school valedictorian in me says like the option that stands out is the wrong one. So you immediately cross out
if this
C.
were an SAT.
Yeah. But the
Which one of
empathetic
these does it
human in me
belong?
is saying this is the only option you should pick.
Yeah, but Jared, empathetic humans don't get laid.
Yeah, this isn't. Yeah,
Oh.
you getting hung up on your humanity is the reason you go to bed with your hand at night. We're talking about two vaginas here. And what is a two
Or
vagina
more.
answer to you? Or more.
They did have multiple holes, according to Richard.
What does a plural hole answer look like to you?
Man.
Yeah, so like Massive said, we're trying to bone the ladies, not you.
Not you.
Fuck, dude. Ha.
You have your lifelines. You're welcome to use them. And your phone a friend can be
It's not-
in the chat as well.
It's not that like I don't know. It's more of just like somebody somehow has to convince me that C is not the right option. Is the thing. That's what I'm hung up on right now.
Well, the reason you're hung up is because you really think that that's the wrong answer.
Yeah, let me tell you something.
No, shut up. You're not allowed to say anything.
No, he didn't phone a friend.
That's the wrong answer.
This is big. We're about to find out.
Is it photography?
Tell you what, it was
I have a
A.
camera, yeah, I take some pictures.
Oh.
Can you do a very serious face? Because I see you smile all the time. But can you do like a...
Definitely A, I guarantee it.
Show me.
This is my serious.
Jared.
I've never been more invested in this game in my life.
That was the biggest decision of your life to date.
Yeah.
I want to see you smile, that's for sure.
No, you need to start escalating at some point.
I told you. The answer's A because Richard.
Go and do their thing.
Richard said he's like Denise seems more comfortable than Carolyn, so you gotta kiss Denise.
And this is what I was going to tell you. In couple occasions in the past, you miss the chance. You just miss the whole thing.
You start kissing Denise, and then Carolyn joins in. That's the answer.
Oh.
No, but it's good. Like it's good for
Please
sales.
don't practice that on us.
No, I won't. Don't worry. You have to get
Richard
your consent
basically
from someone
spoon-fed
to
you
do
that
it.
answer.
It teaches, like,
Yeah, he
stuff
was
like
trying to help
persuasion
you.
and sales and use
And
of
again,
language and all of that. So
Jared didn't even
some
try
people
to
is-
use
would
help.
you
Didn't
like to
even
learn
try
how
to use one of his
tell when someone is
lifelines.
lying?
Doesn't trust us.
Yeah?
Yes,
Very
sir.
interesting. Yeah.
Okay, so when someone's talking and then they remember something visual, so imagine like if I asked you what you had for breakfast, you will look up and to the right. And that means there is something that you remember.
You got a degree for this, Richard?
Right, so you'll look up to the right. But if I asked you to tell me what you had for breakfast and make up something, a lie in the middle, then you would look up and to the right to remember what you actually had. And then when you think of the lie, you look up and to the left.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Is
so
that so?
yeah. So
Don't
you can
think
tell
that's
when
how it
someone's
works.
lying.
Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna say that as a rule.
I don't know if I would just change directions
So
I'm
you're
looking
looking at
because
our
I'm
eyes while
lying
leaving?
at that point in the middle of it.
And I trust you. And I don't mind if you lie.
Okay.
Oh.
You can lie to me anyway.
It won't matter. You can't do anything about what's happening
Fuck,
tonight.
Richard. Fuck.
Now, see,
Alright,
the
Jared.
interesting thing is all of Jared's confidence is gone.
Well, see now he's gonna overdo it, overcompensate.
He's gonna over-index
See,
now.
Yeah, he's like, well, now I have to make them kiss.
Uh-oh.
Threesome.
This color is crazy, yeah? Such a cool color. I don't think I saw something like that before.
I want threesome.
You kiss now.
Oh yeah, why don't you put your hand here? It's more...
Let me see your head.
No, that's it.
That's okay.
Denise, give me your
I guess.
hand.
What?
Yeah. It's a game. Come on, you
No, put your hand here. Okay.
It's a game, I guess.
Oh, I like
And
games.
then, wait.
A weird game.
Have you ever played Twister? You
Oh,
know, you need to put your
well,
hands in
okay, if you think this is a
places.
weird
Well, this
game,
is
then you're
like
not going to
Twister,
enjoy what we're
but
doing
half
later.
round And with just 3 people.
Oh, really?
Come.
I see. Oh,
Get in there.
Get in there.
No, I don't think we. Come on. Come on.
Yes, get on her. Get on her.
Oh, Richard.
Wait, no, they're into it.
On! Get on!
We are way too drunk for
Richard,
this.
you gotta stop
Why are you
that.
laughing, girls? It's sexy. Come on.
Stop laughing.
Just
Stop
you
laughing.
need
It's
to
a
make
Come on,
turn.
noises,
it's sexy. Stop laughing at me.
Grab her boobs. Grab her boobs.
I have your phones.
I gave you
Please,
20 euros.
please,
Come on.
please touch each other. Please,
it's
please,
totally worth
Come on,
it.
come on,
please,
babe.
Yeah.
Just grab
Please.
it quickly.
It's working.
please.
Come on. Grab. All right, grab her pussy.
I
If
will
you
grab
want-
a
now you've-
taxi.
Now you've crossed the line, okay?
It's up to you.
But you can't get a taxi. How are you going to get it?
Well, pussy,
You can't call it because I have your
all day
phone.
long. Taxi, no.
You don't understand how much trouble you're in.
You know Twister, it's got all the options. You grab
I don't
her
think you've
pussy, touch
realized
ass,
the
you touch
severity
her
of
pussy.
what
situation you're in.
as he slowly walks to the door to lock it.
Go on, come on.
There's just a bunch of locks on the door.
Okay, just.
This is going longer
That's
than
a
I
long. That's a long one.
Are you just
Yeah.
frigid or what? Are you on your period?
Oh, and then he starts to be mean.
This is real Richard coming out.
Tell me the
Uh-oh.
song and I'll fix it. Are you on your period?
Oh, you definitely
Are you
cannot
or
fix
are you
it.
not?
It's
No, there's no fixing whatever is going on
The
here.
problem is with him.
Yeah, not with
It's
us.
with you.
Yeah.
So you cannot fix anything.
Are you
But
on your
did you or
period?
did you not come here to have sex with me?
I'm
can't
a bit
believe
moody.
Well,
I'm a
Oh my
bit moody
god.
No shit.
because you're not really doing anything. So I'm basically on my period. Yeah.
Oh.
Until you start.
Until you.
I think this is how Richard actually feels.
He said stop being funny.
Yeah, I think we're good.
It's a shit party anyway, to be honest. What's the point of that?
Oh.
Wasted my champagne on you, useless one.
Holy fucking shit, Richard.
Damn, he's hard. He's
My God,
hard.
Richard, what the hell's
That,
wrong with you?
that was brutal. And long.
Yeah.
Way too long.
Forehand
That was
massage.
skinny and
I've
long.
got this injury from tennis. Yeah.
All right, let's see if that was the right answer.
I was watching
If
a
we
lot
can
of
start to get
tennis
some of that
when we were
confidence back.
I got the injury, so I love massage. Do you girls like massage?
Love that.
Of massage.
Yeah, I love massage.
Caroline, have you ever had a forehand massage?
Oh
You
no.
never had one?
No.
Well, I'm quite good at giving
No.
massages. Are you
Sounds
giving
sexy.
massages?
So.
We could maybe give girls
No.
a massage.
Yeah, we could.
Yeah? Forehand massage is something that everyone would enjoy, feels good, and it's a good way to transition from all sitting there dressed to being partially undressed, touching each other, and you know, it's a massive escalation, and that's a way you can do it.
And that's what you should be doing right now.
It is an escalation, Richard. That's exactly what it is.
Richard is trying to have a.
Oh, they've caught on. They've caught
Oh
on.
no, damn it.
I don't
Book
think
it.
Wait.
so, right?
No, I think he's gay.
Uh-oh. Oh, this you got 5 options here.
Oh, this is hard. This is
This
hard.
is
5
actually-
options.
Shit.
Ooh.
Okay, I think we're gonna have another
Especially
tough one.
after you failed that one.
Ooh. Okay. All right. Fuck. Okay.
You're getting no help from this one.
I think the answer is A,
Okay.
because discuss the logistics and positions of the threesome sounds too clinical. Pretend to think
Sure.
the idea is gross is exactly the opposite of what you want to be doing.
You want to be escalating.
Same with E. It's the exact same thing. Agree, exaggerate, and change the subject. I don't know if that's the right call because they brought it up. So, what if they're bringing it up playfully? Like this is the time to pounce. I should have
Okay.
said that differently.
You heard it here first, folks.
So if they're the ones broaching
True
the
wisdom.
subjects, now like it's game on, essentially. That's my plan.
She's
Okay.
a smart one, yeah? I'm not gonna bullshit you.
Oh,
yeah?
you're-
we were on the
you're
date
clever.
and I saw you. And
Oh,
then
this is
things
very
kinda
honest.
happened, and then blah blah blah. And so, little bit.
Honest enough.
He's honest, I guess. Yeah.
Come on. No way.
I
No,
hate
it's
honesty.
unlikely to work when you're
Son
just
of a
straight
bitch!
pressure on for her
Ouch.
to decide there and
God
then. And
damn it.
imagine the whole
It was the
future
change the
event
subject
happening.
one.
It is much better psychologically if it just kind of happens bit by bit naturally, and before she knows it, it's happening.
Oh.
Guys, I think it's massage time.
Before
so I'll
she
go get the
notices.
towel. What do you think? We do it here or the bedroom? Probably here is okay, right? I'll get a towel. What oil do you like for
I'm
the
actually
massage?
a bit tired, and I think.
Well, you can rest while we're giving the massage.
Yeah, I think it's time to go home for me. So.
Oh.
It
Oh
was fun.
no.
Okay.
All right.
Maybe
I think
next
you
time.
failed.
Okay then.
Okay. Good evening.
Oh no,
Careful.
Jared.
Ooh, Jared.
Oh,
Jared.
Got the
I
threesome,
don't
but you
see
made too many
currently
wrong
having a
choices,
threesome.
and that
Oh
meant
no,
that Caroline
Jared.
got
I do not
nervous
see
at the
you
last
currently
minute and backed
having
out.
a threesome. So
Oh.
I guess I'm gonna have to, choose the outcome of that, and unfortunately, it's not
dude.
body for life.
And thank you for the point.
It's
Looking like.
Oh wow!
God.
Jesus Christ!
Wow, Jerry got a lot of points,
Holy
and whoever
Jerry
the other
is freaking
person-
out.
Jerry and Pomo.
I got 8,000 points for that.
Let's see that moment that decided Jared's fate.
Jared, incapable of having a threesome.
Yeah,
That
it's
much is true.
It was never gonna happen.
We have video
Yeah.
evidence that he'll never have a threesome.
yeah. Sorry, it's not gonna happen.
It's not gonna happen for you.
He's not happy. This is
Jared,
not the
maybe-
way.
Yeah, maybe
that he
next
wanted
life.
the day to go.
But like 6
He wanted it to go better.
I want it to go better.
God
Well,
damn, man. Are you serious?
that didn't work out.
How does it feel to know so little about sexing multiple women at the same time?
Yeah, you must feel really small right now.
I messed up like two things.
The most crucial ones.
Yeah, most crucial one.
You missed a
Obvious.
few here.
You had to kiss. You missed the chance.
Oh.
You're over there not touching or kissing anybody. What kind of game is that? What do you think was going to happen? You got what you wanted. Nothing was touched or kissed.
Yeah, they were on.
Richard, fuck
Had
you.
your chance. Had your chance.
God damn it.
Jared, you were close. You almost had him.
I was so close. I was hitting the green marks the entire time.
You were doing great, but
We need them to mess up and sleep with Richard, not you messing up. Yeah, they're the ones who are supposed to be making the mistake of having the threesome, not us not having the threesome.
the wrong people were making mistakes tonight.
Now, are you having self-examination?
I think
Well, the only thing to examine is
we learned something here. Look inward.
Look down. Are there two women sitting on your lap right now?
I don't believe there is. I can in fact see him right now, and I do not see any woman anywhere near him.
What I see are three dudes in your lap, and that's not what the plan was.
Yeah, 3 dudes with strap-ons.
For all the holes.
Yeah,
This one's for all the holes. guys.
You're just holes to be filled, Jared, with our strap-ons.
I'm gonna shoot you all full of holes.
All the holes.
I'm gonna shoot this damn Jared all full of holes.
I didn't even like him anyway.
Jared.
They're lost.
They're lost.
Richard La Ruina. Interesting. We did get a new Twitch channel.
Denise.
Oh,
D-Nice.
someone's got a Twitch.
Oh, she's not blonde.
Worth the
It's
wait.
a
Thank you,
lie?
Richard and team. Ole, girl. Did not stop laughing. Straight good vibes.
Had a blast and learned a lot. Hold on. Did someone say they learned
Wait,
a lot?
what?
Had a blast and also learned a lot. The very first one.
Oh my god.
Guys learned a lot.
I don't think you should be learning things.
If
from
only
guys.
things could be this easy in reality.
Aw.
Well, definitely it was not easy for Gerald.
Well,
I was so
Jared's not a
close.
super seducer, I guess.
I was so close.
Just an average
But
Jared.
in another sense, you weren't close at all.
Yeah.
In another much more real sense.
You failed.
Hang on a second.
I think this reflects on him personally a lot more than Michael Jordan or Lion King. So
No, this one will actually stick. This one's gonna be around for a while.
This one will carry on through his life, and he'll know.
Well, he's gonna second guess every step he makes from here on out.
Yeah.
And every time that something is up, we are gonna talk about this moment, this very moment.
What is this?
Add text to speech button.
Oh,
what? Seriously?
That's dangerous.
That is dangerous.
Let's see.
Butthole.
Nice.
Well, let's see what the other voices sound like.
Yeah, I'd like to hear. Was it just male and female?
Male, female, and neutral.
Neutral? What is neutral?
What's neutral?
Female.
Like androgynous?
I'm
I didn't
waiting.
hear anything.
Nobody's played anything yet.
Oh, you're waiting for someone to play something.
I thought you could actually preview it or something. Guess not.
Didn't seem like it.
Puzzle Uncle,
Here.
Puzzle Uncle.
Oh.
Okay.
Puzzle Uncle.
Puzzle
Fuck
Uncle,
you,
puzzle
Pummel.
uncle, puzzle. Uncle.
Neutral.
Neutral time. It's probably like a robot voice.
Maybe.
I
I'll
hope
wait.
it is.
It better be something funny. Has a sensor?
Good. I figured it did. And then I can add additional.
MMMMMILF.
Ooh,
That sounds like a man.
That's neutral?
I guess so.
That sounds just like a man.
Yeah.
What do you know?
Pretty manly.
We'll just go
That's
with
Like a
that.
high pitched voice, man.
Bam.
Or a very hairy female.
Fuck you, super seducer. I don't even care. Fuck off.
Jared mad. Jared doesn't get threesome.
All right.
Hey,
name
we
is
gave
John
you a
Cena.
chance.
We gave you a good chance.
I did my best.
Well, think of it this way, Jared. Do you want to be known as a super seducer, or would you rather, when put up against it, that you actually are someone who appreciates boundaries?
That's Jared's secret. He's always
That's
mad.
a good word, but he failed.
I'm gonna hit the bathroom and we're switching to Madison.
Let's get Madison.
Madison.
Get
Jared
your
put
scares
this on a
up.
channel point reward. It is too powerful.
Well, we'll see what people do with it, and it strikes me as something that people will tire out and either not use anymore or forget it exists.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Or something that Jared just bans because someone's annoying with it.
This is confession.
Actually, I enjoyed the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire style of Super Seducer.
Oh, I actually loved it. Yeah. it gave this tension.
It did. Well, and also it made it so Jared had to prove himself.
Exactly.
Which, as we all know, is the best way to play
Yo
games
mama's
together.
man.
And he failed.
He felt good.
Hearing Jared try to reconcile his
Boots and cats and 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 boots.
All right, well,
What's the limit on the length of these things is what I want to know.
so we'll need to check a limit, and then if there is none and you can't limit it or whatever the point is, then we ban it because Pomo already ruined it.
You're ruining it.
140 characters, gotcha. So it's like a Twitter thing.
Yeah.
Like a Twitter amount text. You know,
A typical Twitter amount.
I could do one of them classic Steven tweets.
A Steven tweet.
Yeah,
Ooh.
A lot of people tune in for Steven tweets.
they really do. Got like 5 followers. It's crazy.
They have no choice.
They have no choice. I don't give them the option to say no.
Yeah, exactly.
Steven tweets are always in person.
Oh boy, here I go ruining things again.
Yeah. If I had to guess someone that would get that that channel reward removed, it would be Pomo.
It wouldn't be surprising to me if it was Pomo's fault.
Gotta be.
If after the stream Jared was like, I'm gonna take that off, he'd say it was because of Pomo. Steven, what was the most interesting exhibit at the Science Museum?
Oh yeah, I was curious too.
Most interesting exhibit?
Or was it a lot of interactive stuff?
No, it was actually it was actually a fairly lame museum, honestly.
Oh damn it! I was
it
hoping for one of those.
It was just like it wasn't really like a science museum. It was like a.
But you said
it was mostly like animal museums, sort of.
Oh, what?
Or like it was mostly just like, oh yeah, like here's like the types of animals you can find in North Carolina, but without being an aquarium. It was just like an aquarium, but with nothing alive, sort of thing.
Oh, just like dioramas and
yeah, like they did have some like fish things and like some turtles and stuff, but for the most part, it was pretty lame. I guess the coolest thing was like they had a bunch of like rock, like cool like geode like crystal things like on display that were pretty cool. Some like meteorites and things like that.
Okay, I mean that's kind of cool.
But aside from that, it was just like, all right, yeah, that's interesting. One thing, it wasn't part of the actual like the most interesting part was because it was Bugfest. They had a bunch of like additional like little booths and stuff that you could line up for inside the museum itself.
Oh damn!
There's a lot of stuff outside too.
Yeah.
But inside, they had a bunch of things where you could go and like hold various insects and stuff like that.
Oh.
There was one where you could go hold a tarantula in your hand, or like a millipede or something. I was like, I don't want to do that, but it's interesting that they have that.
That's where I would have wanted to see Jared put his money where his mouth is and be like, all right, hold that tarantula, puppy.
I did touch a Madagascar hissing cockroach. That was
what?
Cool.
Hey, cockroach?
Yeah, it was pretty big.
How big was it? Was it like a thumb size cockroach?
Bigger than that.
Like filled your palm, kinda?
I guess like length of my thumb, I guess, and then he was just thicker, like wider.
Yeah,
Gross.
your thumb quite big, so
it's true.
Pretty gross.
Twice the size of an average thumb.
yeah.
It's actually kind of a problem. Gloves are hard to buy.
Yeah, you got the double thumb.
Double thumb.
There's just like the people who were like volunteering for it were just like holding these things. They're like, yeah, you can also hold it. You can touch it, like sort of.
Nope. No.
I don't want to touch the.
I'll touch this. I'll touch this weird Madagascar hissing cockroach and this praying mantis, but that's about it.
That's about it. Y'all are weird. Bug people.
Bug people.
So there was some interactive things that you could.
Yeah,
do.
but it wasn't.
It wasn't.
I wouldn't count it as like if I went to the museum not during Bugfest, it would have been pretty lame.
Yeah,
that sounds like it.
One thing that like I was making a joke about a lot is because like there was one section of it where there was actual people like doing research, like actual like researchers like working on stuff. Like there was like some chick like behind a big glass wall that was. I think she was like cleaning some sort of like excavated bone or something. I couldn't really tell.
Yeah.
But I was just like, wow, this display is like super nice. They got the animatronics down pat.
What a realistic exhibit.
So realistic.
Wow. And I hope that there were like multiple places where that happened, and you would make that joke like again. And
there were because there were actually a couple places where they had real fish. I'm like, wow, these fish are so realistic.
Yes. Jared is still recovering.
He's still upset.
Jared.
Let's play a spooky game.
Jared, before we get into the spooky game, can you please just go? I want you to, your last question, I want you to go see what it sounded like to be confident and make that decision.
What?
The clip that I got.
Oh.
I can't do text to speech now.
If
you because of the sub.
Like,
Yeah.
This is the time to pounce. That I should have said that differently.
That's that next to some other clips is pretty damning. People are gonna start having questions.
It's like a copying in the nail, nail in the coffin.
I won't have answers.
You'd be like, please just watch the entirety of the stream. Not like there's a couple spots. No, you have to watch every minute of every stream to know if it's true or not.
Anyways.
Madison.
It's Wisconsin. We're 55% there.
Damn.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Time to make progress. Man, I hope there's more mazes.
Oh yeah.
Me too. That was the best part of the game.
I hope this session is as scary as the last session was.
Well, I hope not, because I want to be able to sleep tonight.
Yeah. I almost pooped my pants last time.
Out of boredom.
Yeah, I definitely wasn't scared.
Yeah, I almost had a nightmare when we played the game.
Scared of this loading time.
But it says 100%, so
it does. It's finished. It's done.
Boy, is it trying.
We're out.
By the way, Jared, I keep hearing some random like wind or breathing from your mic.
Don't scare me.
You hear that?
Me?
Yeah.
Me?
You keep popping up. Like try and be silent.
It's a wind blower. Let me how can I say this?
Leaf blower?
No, wind.
Oh, the wind is blowing.
It's like a little I don't know in English. Yeah, pan.
Okay.
Yeah, pan. Let me put it this other way.
So I have my fan on like right next to my head. No one can hear it, but I guess
it's like a huge ass pan though.
Okay.
Huge ass pan with a metal pan.
When Jared said he heard breathing coming through Jerry's mic, that was like a Jerry. Like, do you also hear the breathing, or is it we're hearing someone else breathing in the room with you?
That would actually be pretty scary. It's like, what do you
that
mean?
would be scary.
Ooh, phone's ringing.
Let's go answer it.
That old man still here? Oh, the statue.
Statue.
Hi, statue.
We still gotta open up that pooper and see what's in there.
We do.
John.
This is the fourth time I've tried to call you. Priest Thomas speaking.
Hi, Priest Thomas.
Well, then text me.
And the truth is, I'm worried about your family. Generally speaking,
That's eerie.
demons try to complete simple rituals to break the bondage of their souls. To carry out this ritual, you must rid yourself of an object with important sentimental value to you.
My camera.
Offer it as a sacrifice.
No.
There were practitioners of witchcraft who became haunted as a result of their thievery and dishonesty. They used to steal jewelry from ancient dynasties as to avoid performing the sacrifice directly for themselves with their own sentimental objects. They bought the sacrifice with the emotions of others. But this perverse being is trying to go beyond even that.
Wow.
This pervert.
A lot of bugs.
Yeah, jeez.
That must be Madagascar cockroach.
It must be.
Is it possible to do it 7 times?
7? Was trying to
Jake, come on, Tom.
What?
Is it bad enough to think about ripping us all and be better one?
This is all hypothetical, right? Purely educational, academic.
Follow the bugs.
Oh, I missed
Follow
your
the
voice.
roaches. Why couldn't it be follow the butterflies?
And Madison loves Harry Potter.
Wow.
Hello.
Who knew?
Bam.
I think there's something else under that plank.
All right, let's grab it. Can I?
Pry it up.
What the fuck?
Weird.
Why is the plank locked?
I
How
don't
do you
know.
lock a plank?
Ooh.
You see that on the ground?
Yeah, what was that?
Pants.
Oh. Put your
My
pants on.
pants.
Put your
Where's
pants on.
my pants?
Pants.
It's a basement.
Pants.
Everybody pants now.
Pants.
It's
Jared
Wisconsin.
already made that joke when we started.
We've made that joke many a time.
But you're welcome to also make the joke.
Yeah, that's a free country.
It's dark down here. Is this gonna be that circle of glass doors or?
Oh my god, the red key opens the red door?
And the red key goes in the red door spot. Oh.
Spot.
The crowbar is in the basement. Oh!
Oh!
What is this place?
Is this the basement?
I don't know.
This
Yay,
seems like it's a normal
maze!
basement.
It's a maze.
Oh wait, they keep changing the.
Oh. It's just. Oh, what the fuck?
I don't know how we're gonna get out of this one.
There we go. Yeah. Oh fuck. Wait.
Crowbar's in the basement. The crowbar's in the basement.
I don't know. Maybe I'll just go this way.
When did the crowbar become so important?
Because it's a name.
Okay. Well. We got a puzzle on our hands. Ah, fuck you, dick and a half.
I'm puzzled.
God.
Aren't you scared?
I'm so
Did
scared.
that scare you?
That
Now,
was
you
so
want me-
scary.
Don't worry, they'll do it again.
I know they will.
Yeah, like, don't.
They're gonna keep
don't-
doing it until I solve the stupid puzzle.
Yeah, but once we learn the interval, then we can tell you, like, all right, Jared, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Okay, scared.
Anything? No? Okay.
It's got to be something to do with the light in the middle. 'cause
It's
the
got
two
it,
things you
right?
can interact with.
Yeah.
So you gotta swing it around. Excuse me?
I couldn't bring out my camera.
Weird.
Are we
Alright.
supposed to be seeing something there?
Probably.
Can you change the sound alert to scary one?
Yeah.
You ruined me.
Sorry.
You ruined me.
What were you gonna do?
Yeah. He was gonna scare you, and you ruined it. Now,
you could have John seen it him.
You ruined my day.
Now he's gonna.
That's
now he's
what I
gonna
tried to
see it
do,
coming.
Jerry.
I'm done for today.
Not fair.
This fucking light.
I fucking hate it. God damn it.
Oh, what
Do all
is
the
this not
paper
gonna
things say
develop?
the same thing?
Yeah, I think they do.
Yeah, they all say the crowbar's in the basement.
All right.
How do we get there?
Does this stuff out here exist for any reason, or is it just sort of ambient environment?
Ah!
Oh.
Maybe you're going the right way. Is this a thing?
Something's happened.
A monster.
Oh man.
Have you checked for sure there's no way to move on beyond the shelves?
That's what I'm kind of looking for.
Where's our lighter?
I don't have it.
We're not allowed to use it anymore. We gave up lighters.
Ever since the maze.
That's nothing.
Okay, so not that way.
Oh.
Ay.
So spooky.
It just gets scarier every time.
It really does. I'm glad they
I'm
keep
so
doing
scared.
it. Oh, hello. It's his crowbar.
Oh, we do.
What?
It was like
Why? So why is it like have this like circular thing with all the sign saints in the basement? It's just on a random shelf.
I don't know. All right.
Now
what
what?
now?
Prepare for spook.
Oh, I'll prepare.
Oh, all the bookshelves are gone.
Oh no! Hi.
The statue.
Friend?
You killed her.
Bye,
See what we
friend.
got. Oh, nothing.
bloody.
Good. Hi. Oh.
Oh,
Wait, there's.
two.
Oh, I see you brought a friend.
I was about to say threesome. We could
What's,
finally get threesome.
Ooh, finally.
What's your friend's name?
Wait, am I supposed to take a picture of the right one or what's up?
Dennis?
Medicine?
Oh, I hear breathing, by the way. We're probably gonna.
Prepare for spook.
Yeah. What is happening? Am
What
I
is
doing the
happening?
wrong thing or what?
Look in there. Ah.
Hey, buddy.
All right, so
Oh.
you're doing the right thing.
That was correct.
She brought her friends.
Oh, it's a party now.
It's
You want through?
party time.
I
they
don't know.
amazed?
I don't know what to tell you here.
Oh, good.
All right,
Found it.
We did it.
we're out.
What woman?
I didn't see nothing.
Somehow the photos of her,
Oh, I wonder if it's Madison.
they burn.
They burn. Why do they burn?
Hi.
What are you doing in here?
What did I pick up?
Are you
A
stalking me?
crowbar.
Crowbar.
Right. So we go here now.
Oh,
Or the toilet. The
No,
toilet.
we go this.
The plank.
Couldn't we have used
why
the
would-
hammer for this?
yeah,
though?
why wouldn't the hammer work?
Yes, we could have.
We just didn't want to.
That didn't even look like it was on that tight. Come on.
It wasn't.
Pick
I
it up.
get it.
Is this the ring she mentioned?
Pick it up.
Did she? Elizabeth and Albert.
Is that supposed to be a heart? Doesn't look like a heart. Looks
It's
like
pear. I mean, a peach. It's a fruit of some sort.
a weird looking pear.
Oh no!
Oh,
Pear items.
Ooh.
My eyes.
I'm feeling more demon like.
I'm
I'm
feeling
feeling
less
more
stable.
God. I need to get out of this fucking house.
Sure.
If you are being demonized, shouldn't you change your voice?
What the hell is that a picture of?
An eyeball with a chair in the middle.
Oh, okay, I see it now.
Oh, so I guess we got to go to that chair.
To the chair.
To the chair.
Wait, can we get back
Windows to the chair.
to the chair? To the chair.
Till the sweat drops down my bear.
All the females care.
Oh, ski ski, motherfucker. Oh, ski ski. God damn.
Dang.
You're supposed to come up with a new thing.
Sorry.
We were past that.
I'm not creative.
Oh yeah. No, not one of those creative types. You can't picture anything in your head, so.
I feel like we'll probably need all this. Who knows? To the window, to the chair. Hi.
Oh, our girls are
Oh,
here.
wow.
Oh, they're crying.
Oh, they're
Wait.
sad.
Oh, it's okay.
Why
That texture went
Oh,
away.
they
Hi.
work? That's interesting. Neat. Okay. I will take you.
I actually, it was a bit weird that the texture just disappeared.
Did it disappear? I thought it disappeared when I...
No.
It disappeared on screen?
Yeah.
Rough. Body exchange
About the
ritual.
Exchange ritual?
A sentimental object.
I need to put an end to this.
7 sacrifices must be made. 2 bodies, a guest and a host. Human ashes. So we already have an arm and a leg. Like the mom's
Hanging out,
arm
we
and
can-
sister's leg.
Intestines.
Human ash.
Oh, fuck, I can't pick it up. Sounds good. Oh, I gotta
We can
put...
place
Oh,
things
I can
in
put
here.
a skull here.
Oh, the
yeah.
pictures.
Oh, we can do Madison's skull. There you go.
You go there. Dink.
Good job. Oh no!
Now she's crying. Okay. They weren't supposed to be crying.
They weren't supposed to be crying.
Oh, you
That's
put something in there. Well, that's
unfortunate.
unfortunate.
Yeah.
All right, well, I think we can open this door now, right?
Yep. I know it's locked. I have the triangular key.
Nice try, game. What's on the other side?
There
A
better not be
hallway.
any Madisons in here.
This is from Grandma's diary.
Is it? June 15th, 1972. I hate when
Grandma.
Albert spends the night working. Once it gets dark, it's like Once it gets dark, it's like the world turns upside down. There are creaking noises all over the house, and the house. I know my sight is getting worse, but yesterday I got lost in my own home. And it's not
Do people
because
write
of my
like
sight.
this?
No.
No.
Like,
Have you
I
ever
don't
written
think-
in a diary?
They
I don't
do in
think this is
mediocre
how
horror
people-
games.
Like, this isn't how people would write about a thing in their diary.
You don't know that. Have you ever written a diary? I didn't.
I guess I haven't, okay?
The rooms are moving around. I couldn't even
Like,
find
you know
my
how people
own
like,
bedroom.
it's almost like writing a gasp into like your writing,
Gasp.
like, oh, like you
Just
wouldn't
write out
believe
the
it.
word
Oh.
gasp.
We are not safe here. Not anymore. Not with this thing living among us.
Hey, cool game.
June 16th, 1972. Albert got mad at me for lighting candles up all over the house. But for some reason, I think light protects us.
The creaking starting.
Is that it? Yep. Okay.
Wait, is it written on both sides?
Yeah, it just
it.
bleeds through.
Sweet.
Oh, look, bolt cutters.
Yay!
Can you
Another
figure this
puzzle.
Down, up, down,
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 up,
down.
down, down,
Down,
down,
down, down.
up.
down,
Damn it!
down.
Down, down,
Down,
down,
down,
down,
down,
down, down.
Down, down, yeah.
Yay! Ah,
He's a genius.
shit.
Ooh, dangerous.
Up,
Remember, it's down, 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 down,
down, down,
Up, up.
down, up, down, down, up, 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 down, up, up,
Down, up, down.
up,
Down,
up,
up,
down.
Up, down, down, up.
Up, up, up. It's up.
No, down.
Damn
Oh, I
it,
told
come
you.
on.
Down.
Danny, how can you wrong all the time? How can you? At least you got the last one.
I put the ring in the saw.
Oh.
Hey, Jared's just like, look what I did.
Look at that. Little, that's a mark of a true puzzle uncle. Knowing how to do that.
This guy knows puzzles as much as he is an uncle.
Yeah.
Well,
What am I looking at here?
You
Dirt.
said these must be Madison's victims.
This looks like a
Nice.
bunch of brown.
Is that all I came down here for? What is that? What does that do? Oh, okay. Good.
Bolt cutters.
Yay,
Oh,
we can
that
open the
will help with
pooper.
Scarlet. Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's open it.
Any
the toilet.
Madisons in here?
To the toilet.
No?
Madison's
Okay.
in here.
Madison's in here. Ah, fuck. Yeah, okay. We're still good, I guess. Oh, I can also open this over here. Let's do that.
Creak.
Creak.
Might as well.
Snap.
But there's scary. Something scary in here.
Something
Look out,
scary's in
hold-
here?
Hold on.
Something scary's in here. Oh, hey.
Beautiful.
4 out of 20.
We still haven't found a single blue one.
Nope.
No. And I don't think we will.
No.
I can't go that way.
But remember, you have to go all the way around.
Very
Yep.
cool.
I mean,
Very
this is the
cool.
correct direction to get to the bathroom, anyways.
That's fair.
Have at thee.
Do not use.
I'm going to
Oh, they gotta-
use.
No, but it said not to.
I need
guess.
Madison's peener.
I just really gotta go.
What
Just
could
wanna
possibly
smell.
go wrong?
Oh, there's
No.
a thing in here.
What? Oh, the door
Door
closed.
just closed.
Oh,
Oh, both doors
oh.
Wait, was that a red?
Yeah.
to tell you there's nobody in this house. I'm done with your bullshit.
Albert, listen to me.
It's just a book. A fucking book, Elizabeth. See? There's no one here. It doesn't exist. It's not real, goddammit.
I know. Everything that's happening to me has something to do with it. I just know it.
It's a disease, Elizabeth.
You're
sick.
sick.
For the Lord's sake.
Not sick.
You'll end up losing your mind if you don't cut the crap.
So remember this.
Shit.
Right, 5 left.
What's that word say?
Child, stop hiding our stuff and take your goddamn
Combination.
Jesus.
Okay.
Do you think it's normal? Do you think pupils vanish like dust?
Oh, you should have pupils.
I'm telling you that fucking
But I'm not a
thing
teacher,
was
so.
causing this
Enough,
to me.
Elizabeth. Stop acting like a 10-year-old and go to bed.
Albert, everything started the day we brought that fucking book to this house.
It's a disease, Elizabeth.
You don't believe me? I will leave this place. I'm done.
Fine.
And I'm taking Johnny with me.
All right, see ya.
We are not staying here.
Wait a minute. This is You're paranoid, Ellie. It's 4 a.m., Elizabeth.
Graham's a bad time.
Before we wake up Johnny. Come on.
Is Johnny not already awake?
Oh. He's really heavy sleep.
Damn, Johnny.
You'll end up all alone. Just you and your stupid fucking clock.
Don't bring my clocks into this.
I'll have you know those clocks have kept you safe for years.
Those clocks are Johnny's inheritance.
Who is it?
No.
Hello? Is there someone behind the door? Apparently not.
No.
Albert.
What did I grab?
Oh, Albert.
What is this?
It looks like an unfinished. You know those
they
those
tried.
stones?
They tried making a stone for curling, but they got the shape wrong.
Well, they couldn't quite figure out how to get those curves.
Oh no, I didn't do that.
You gotta find the ice link now.
Where does that
That's
go?
actually what we have to do next.
What do I do with that?
It's a weight. It's definitely a weight. So like you have to find something that you need to attach it to like pulley or something like that.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. All right, you know what? Let's go back to the saw, I guess. Is there anything else I can bolt cut?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. I also am full on stuff.
Just start putting things in the hands of the statues and see what happens.
I feel like I don't
And
need
just try
these
it
right
out.
now.
Whoa, you definitely need those.
That was like the most important one.
What should this go to?
A finger.
Are there any statues of hands?
Yeah.
You closing doors on me now, you bitch.
It's just trying to scare you.
Yeah, right. Let's.
It is funny in a game like this where it's see that or like.
Wait.
Yeah.
It looked like there's something already in her hand. We need to use that as a hint of what to put there.
Oh, gee.
Leave it, come back. I don't know how long you have to be gone. But...
It might just be like a line that you're crossing. Yep.
Okay, what's in her plate?
What are you holding on to, lady?
No, I think it was just a shadow.
Okay, just a shadow. It looked like there was something in there.
Roka, when you play the door sound, it's impossible for us to hear the door because it's already happening.
It just sounds like 90% of the other game.
This is so bloody. Why is it so bloody?
It's bloody horrendous, isn't it?
Just put the weight in there.
Hammer.
The Krober?
We still haven't opened it.
That we have still not opened this door.
We know right 5.
No,
doesn't help with
well,
this
we
lock,
also had those combination lock safes, right? That's the thing.
Oh, and we didn't. Yeah, I don't know how to open up those.
Should we go back to that area and look around?
Yeah, probably.
There might be like a place we can bolt cut.
Let me just go down here real
Possible.
quick. Pick right back up where you left off.
so we can definitely cut something else here.
Oh, Roka, you did also miss earlier that Jared, it's confirmed, cannot have a threesome.
Jared's incapable of having.
Not in this life.
Ooh.
Eagle eye.
Get you.
Good catch.
Get you.
No,
Wait, there's a
Jared.
little eyeball thing back there.
Yeah, I know. That's Grandma's note.
The note.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was
note.
control or something.
Oh, we left it. We left him to do it. We had sort of a Who Wants to Be a Super Seducer event, where Jared was mostly on his own, and he had the option to use phone a friend or poll the audience.
He never even tried using a lifeline, and
no.
Sure enough,
Hey, he's got his camera.
didn't
Look
get
at
the
that.
threesome.
No threesome. Didn't he have that before?
I haven't been paying attention. I just remember he points at you in the
He did.
photo.
Pretty much as soon as the photo changed, like with the crack.
Yeah, whatever. Let me see if I can take
Wow,
a picture of
way
that
to-
moose now.
Sure, why not?
Who knows? Maybe now's
Put
the
the concrete
time.
block on it.
Ah,
Scary.
we still haven't gone in here.
Block.
It's locked.
Nope.
Still nothing.
Shut up. All right. I don't think there's anything in the attic.
Want to hear a joke? Jared's ability to have a threesome. That's the joke.
That's the joke.
Oh,
pretty funny.
Good joke. Good joke.
Who's there?
Who's there?
I'm not playing.
I
Just
never.
everyone-
answer
just-
the-
just so
I
everyone
never
knows I'm
answer
not
the
playing.
door to strangers. You got to announce yourself.
I'm
Knock, knock.
curious.
Who's there? Door sound.
Freak.
You open? No.
Nope. Another door sound.
And then also like another one.
And then like one for good measure.
There's nothing in here. No.
Just some. Is that a Whataburger cup?
Nothing here. Nothing down there. Unless there's a blue photo? No.
No, that would be too easy.
At this point, the blue photos are like hidden behind geometry.
Yeah, you have to clip out the map in order to get to it.
Yeah, so like.
Still looks like a person.
It does.
It
And
does.
at
It's a
this
good
point,
shadow.
I'm more convinced that they didn't plan that.
What is
now.
this though? Like,
Oh, a true golf master?
Oh, I'm impressed. Going full PGA, baby.
okay, so here's the thing. We had that thing as like combination, right?
Or does he mean like the Tiger Woods way, where you like sexually assault someone?
Oh. I hope he doesn't mean that way.
I don't.
Curse to golf.
I don't know how to open these.
No clue. The only hint we had was that like drawing on the other one, and I still don't know what this means.
Right, and then 5 left is all the combination said. So
Golf
is it
rope
like
card game? That's cool. Interesting.
I think there's just something I'm missing, and I think I need to open these.
We definitely need to open them.
Like, I think that's what I need to do next.
Oh, okay, that's what's on deck.
Yes.
But we're definitely missing information. There's no way we have enough.
Can we? Maybe we need to find a stethoscope. We just listen to the clicks.
That's what we're missing.
So like, let's go back. We can go up to the attic again too, I guess.
Yeah, why not?
I will be upset if there's something that we have overlooked.
But the
And it's
thing
just kinda hard
is
to-
like, bathroom here, yay.
But the door's closed. You shouldn't go in there.
Oh no. So right here.
Something right, 5 left.
Oh, I see. Okay. Something
Bunch of
right.
scribbles.
5 left. Can I take a picture of it?
Nope. We just gotta guess.
What are you talking
Why?
about?
Like, why? I don't like getting these like little fragments of an answer. and random parts of the map.
And I also don't even know like which safe it goes to.
No, there's multiple.
There's really no way to know.
I don't know.
What was it? We still don't know. Yeah, because the hint was like a clock face thing on top one of them.
Yeah. But there are no clocks nearby. And it's sitting on a safe, talking about a combination. We don't have a combination. Like, we don't. Jared, I hear breathing coming through your mic again.
Okay, give me a second.
I straight up don't know. I'll just go back to the attic, I guess.
Hang out with Grandma.
Granny.
Got any
I don't know how to open these fucking clocks.
Like this clock being lit up and it has, you know, like whatever.
In a red light too.
And then on that combination, there's a picture of a clock. Would it really be referencing a clock on the other side of a map when there's one right there?
Up and out.
Spooky dooky.
Sounds like old Grampy drinking the bottle.
So we can, we'll go back up to the attic first, and then we'll just go back down to the basement, I guess, and see what we can find.
Thunder. Can you hear the thunder?
Wait, hang on. Let's real quick just try to look into that clock room again.
Good idea.
Check the clock room.
Maybe something changed.
Oh, there's two peepers.
Are they different? What do you think? Do you like it in here? Can you stick a flashlight through? Or a candle? There's no way you can learn anything from the audio of that.
No way.
I have no idea what the hell.
Why did they give me two places to peep it?
That is strange.
Give you options.
Not everything is one hole. I think we learned that lesson tonight.
Sometimes there are multiple holes. That's
Oh wait, we can pry this open now.
Oh, right. Did you drop off the crowbar?
Nope.
Thank God.
Because again, the hammer
This
won't do.
is gonna have the safe combination inside it.
I hope it's actually that straightforward.
Hopefully.
What do we got?
I don't know.
What do we got?
Another tape.
If you find this, do not listen. And why would you just hide it so someone could find it then?
I'm gonna do exactly that.
Why do you keep saying that?
Exactly that.
Exactly that. Oh.
Oh.
What lovely family photos.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Interesting.
I love it.
Oh, there's a red thing up
on the ceiling.
Hey.
Yeah, you see it?
Oh, hey.
Got him.
We're getting good at these. It's like the tarot cards all over again.
we get better and better as we go along.
All right. Well. I'm glad we have unlimited film.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We are type
Because
7 in this
Fortunate
bitch.
if we did.
It's virtually useless.
Hey, let's go.
We come from a land down under.
Thunder. Do not listen, tape.
I'm gonna listen.
No, no, you can't do this.
Achievement
I'm gonna
unlocked.
hold
You
the tape
shouldn't
in
have
my hand.
listened.
Graham?
I don't know. We were like 55% of it done with it when we started tonight. So
If
I don't think
we
we're finishing it.
Yeah, if somehow know that they're supposed to stay close. Blue knees. Old blue knees.
I know I don't have much time left. The fucking thing. sitting right behind me.
We'll tell it to stop.
Fucking stop. Over
Come from under.
over in my head.
Ah.
It's behind.
No, that's scary.
I'm scared.
There would have to be ghosts that are bad at scaring, right?
Yeah.
Or that don't
It's
know
like
they're not scary.
Like it's a skill that you have to kind of like train. As a
I feel
ghost.
like it's presumptuous to think that all ghosts are the same kind of scary.
Yeah.
The kitchen.
Just for you.
What is this,
For
Song of
me?
Horror?
Just for me.
We'll sing it.
Cool.
So I can hear it.
Put it away. Well, it's just like this game isn't scary.
I think it's just the game is yeah.
And
and then this game did the exact same thing. Yeah. Okay. Yes. It very much did.
Oh, we already put it in. Sick. Okay.
It startled Jared earlier.
It tends
but that
to
was
startle, and that's about it. That's all it does.
a one-time thing because you know it's just loud noises.
Yeah, loud noises and ooh, we rendered a fucking mannequin right in front of you and played a loud noise.
We made visible equal true.
Isn't that
we just
scary?
turned it on, and then we turned it off immediately after. It was crazy.
Ba boom.
I come from a land down under. Did that seriously just give me a dead end? Are you fucking crazy?
It's not even like jump scares in general. It's the way this game does it, where
the laziest way
if
possible.
If you're in a sequence, it'll do it multiple times for no reason. Oh, they can make you jump the battery. Yeah, even if they're not scary.
It's just annoying.
They're just startling.
The only thing that this game has done is spawn an enemy model in front of you for half a second, and it does like a brief idle animation and make a loud noise. That's the only trick it has up its sleeve.
They're really innovating here.
It's the only one.
Which, at the beginning of the game, it seemed like they were going to be smarter than this, but
did.
I know.
Yeah, only at the beginning.
The more we play, because there's like sequences where like, oh, you'd see like something like turning around the corner or something. You're like, oh,
I know.
It was silent. Like that was cool. But
I thought it was at least gonna be better than this, like the minimum effort, but now it's minimum effort.
They kind of blew their load early, I guess.
Yep. All
Maybe.
right. Well, let's go to the basement, I guess.
I really thought this was gonna be a good game at the beginning.
I also thought it was gonna be good. Now it's
just another game.
Mm-hmm.
Another one of those things.
Just another game.
Yeah, Roka, you might not have been here for the swift decline that we experienced last weekend with this game.
Yeah, it really was. The waning went John Wayne scale.
As soon as we got into that maze, it was game over.
Well, I think we need to look up how to open some safes, boys.
I was gonna ask if we should peek.
Yeah.
Because I just truthfully don't know. I have no earthly idea.
I think the game thinks that we have all the details we need.
Oh, that maze was dumb.
Mm-hmm. Which one? Which one? Which one?
There were a few mazes.
Nothing I missed in here, I don't believe. Oh wait. Hang on. Do we have anything for this? No, we don't. Never mind. Okay.
All right, I'm looking right now. I think I'm almost there.
Look it up. I'll make my way there.
We'll start with do we have everything we need?
I come from a land down.
That's stuck in my head now.
Or just get to the next thing that we don't know. Or
Hold on, I'm looking.
Yeah.
Red light.
So we do have all the things we need for the statues.
Do we?
Okay.
Oh wait, do I
Yeah.
need? Oh, I need to put those photos on, don't I?
Yeah.
Better
Okay.
run. Better take cover.
Okay.
Yeah, you just put the boxes on each of those.
So when Jared did shove that box into the safe, that
Like,
was
we'll
the
never
wrong-
need
I
these.
told him. I'm like,
You
put the
did.
pictures on there, and
You
he
did.
My bad.
He
That's
was
on me.
trusting himself, not
He
you.
he should never do that.
Well, after tonight, he knows.
He should always know that I'm always right. That should be just a given at this point.
You gotta start phoning friends more.
Yeah, use your lifelines.
Yeah, he was overconfident, like when he was playing Super Seducer.
Exactly.
Y'all are so
We all
funny
know-
today.
We all know how that turned out.
Take
No
it.
more threesome.
No more threesome.
No more brain threesome.
Oh, did that, oh, I guess that cassette tape just disappeared. Cool.
Yeah, whatever.
Well, it's because you listened to it. You weren't supposed to listen to it.
You better run, you better take. Oh, I didn't realize there was 4. For some reason, I thought there was 5. All right, fine.
Oh, we good.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh my god. It's not a bad effect. The fact that it's broken is annoying, but you know, like
Yeah, when it actually turns on,
when it
it's-
actually
it's not
works,
bad.
it looks pretty nice.
Yeah,
Like seeing it like roll down.
I think it's not bad.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, the inventory system is unnecessary.
What's gonna happen? Oh no! Look at all these numbers.
Huh?
What does it mean?
A lot of numbers. Okay, so now we have to figure out this door.
Great. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. That's not great, is it? Hey.
Which door is being pounded on?
To open this
Oh,
door.
this one, I think.
Oh, well, why would we go through there?
The 4 digits must be somewhere. Where could they be? I swear to
Grandpa.
God. If it's
No.
1968,
No. No.
It ain't. It ain't gonna be 1960.
It can't. It can't be. Why would Luca want to go through this door?
I don't know.
Can it be related to the object in
hang on.
the photo of the book?
Yeah, it was like there. So in the book, there are 4 like cards.
Are there?
Oh,
There's 4 of these, right?
Like a sort of
there's a
One,
photo that-
two, three, 4, 5.
Yeah,
Never mind.
it doesn't relate. Yeah.
Well, hang on.
Broca, don't even mess with us
2,
right now.
1, 7, 2. I don't know.
Look at the door bump animation.
Yeah.
What about it? Seems perfect.
You got an issue?
Nope.
Bitch, I don't know.
Is it?
Oh,
so
it's open.
good?
All right, we can
No.
leave.
Okay, so we
Oh,
don't
there's-
have to solve that.
There's a thing.
Hey. Grab.
Number 3.
Number 3, my lord.
Me lord?
Oh, fuck.
Mahorth.
More.
Malordy.
Oh, there's the do not listen. Yeah, I'll take that. Thanks.
the lock is extremely ineffective.
Boink.
John, I must stress to you how dangerous these demons really are. I've witnessed a few exorcisms in my time. Everyone lived to tell the tale. These beings are not alive, and that makes them stronger.
So we can listen to the liquor tape while we are far away.
Yeah, it's-
yeah, we
we're
can do
holding it
what
up
we
to our
want.
ear. There we, so
Yeah, that's how tapes work, Jerry.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Maybe I'm just dumb.
I think that's what it is. I think you're just stupid.
Damn. I should know.
Yeah.
Does this mean that
What?
that woman is attached to the camera?
Oh, shut up, Luca.
Look, it'd be better if you didn't speak.
Seek help. I'll investigate that woman you told me about.
What does it mean?
And I'll get back to you
Don't investigate Madison.
Keep all of this information away from your son. Get rid of that camera as soon as you get this message, but please, please.
The love of God.
If your child has already had contact with this entity, his life, yours, and
Yes.
his family
Yes.
are in jeopardy.
It's exactly what happens.
If they wanted you to be able to walk around, why not just like say that you found a portable tape player? Just make the cassette smaller.
Exactly.
That would make more sense, wouldn't it?
Uh-oh.
Oh, I like the way that.
Uh-oh.
My body burns.
Oh, Piscadios.
What's happening, Luca?
Luca don't feel good. Horns. Horns.
Horns.
Is he Daniel Radcliffe?
Horns.
Yeah.
I think I've seen something like this in the house.
It's about goddamn time. All right, let's go.
Finally. Fucking finally.
You know how long I've been waiting to take a picture of this fucking antelope thing?
Come here, you damn antelope.
Fucking Christ.
I knew it was important. I just
Hello?
somehow I knew.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm in danger, I think.
'Cause of
2.
the blood.
2.
2's a good number.
Remember
What?
that.
Oh no, that's just one of the numbers. Oh, okay, we're gonna get
That's
them all.
unfortunate.
We're getting them all.
No, not again. No.
Here
Yes,
it
please.
comes.
I can't feel my fingers.
I can guarantee you that I will be able to find every single thing that you see, like within an instant.
We'd better be able to.
Bam. Light bulb. Oh shit.
Light or red light?
Oh wait, it's red.
Light, but everything.
Well, we know where the red light is.
Red light district, here we
Green
come.
light.
Doo-dah, doo-dah.
You know, people in the red light district are so friendly.
So nice.
Yeah, they are good people.
Red light district, sing this song. Doo-dah,
Doo-dah, doo-dah.
Red light district, yum yum yum. Fuck the doo-dah day.
Well, try the clock. Okay, well,
Shit, that's the only red light I
Alright.
remember.
I don't know what that means. I mean,
I mean,
it's
I guess it was like
possible
a
that-
red light bulb. Where would that be?
Just a light bulb. I mean, the last time there was a light bulb was in that basement or that room.
Drawing any of these.
Great.
Am I?
Like the red might just be because this kid only owns a red and black pencil.
Ran out of colors.
Was there
picture
anywhere
of
with just
every
like a hanging light bulb?
The last one was down there in the
I guess.
basement.
There was one in the
What, but, like, in
in
this part
the
of the basement.
in the room with all the statues. Originally, there was.
Oh yeah, at the very beginning.
Yeah, or maybe the attic.
There's not one in the attic, is there?
There might be.
Oh, are they?
There's some chandeliers in the attic, but
Worth checking.
Might as well look.
I come from
Or
a
what
land
if
down
the- if-
under.
The red light wouldn't be like a red light on a recording machine.
No, I don't think so.
I think so.
Because in the picture, the light bulb isn't upside down like it's hanging.
That's true.
It could be a lamp. Any lamps around here?
Any lights in here? No.
I'm an electrician.
Anybody in the house?
Any lights in the house?
I'm trying to help.
Oh my goodness.
I like a light bulb.
It's not a light bulby.
Booch.
Light bulby.
Oh.
Still trying to get through, eh?
He's trying his hardest.
Alright, it's pretty hardest.
It's pretty hardest. Oh no, it turned into a
Yeah,
noose.
it's a
Okay.
noose. Let's go see what's in this other room. I don't remember if what the.
This just dead
buzzsaw is or
ends.
Try.
Oh.
Is there a
Oh?
light bulb in here? With
I won't be able to go back.
is that? Try this.
No.
Damn it.
Not smart enough. No light bulb in
Nope.
here. Ah!
Oh, really? It made it look like that was a hole in the wall that was covered up. It was just a pallet hanging?
I guess.
Well, Roko, that's usually how you know when the light bulb needs to be replaced.
When it turns into nonsense. Oh, noose.
Into a noose. Yeah, I gotta go get a new pack of light bulbs. All mine turned into nooses this weekend.
Oh yeah, I hate it when that happens.
And they're like, what?
Huh?
Yeah, they burned out. Hey, red lights, take a picture of that thing.
What thing? Is that a red light? I guess.
I don't know. What?
Not really. Light.
Nah, gonna have.
Hey! Yay!
Oh, okay.
Oh wait,
something.
There were a bunch of red lights like up here, weren't there? Yeah.
Well, now everything's red.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
The doorbell.
Ding ding.
The doorbell. What?
I gotta get to the front door.
What
Where
doorbell?
the hell's the front door?
Where is that?
I guess it's this way.
Follow
Not this
the
way.
light.
That's not the front door.
Is it this way? Oh, it's this way, isn't it?
That's the kitchen.
So dark.
Well, this is the kitchen. You can't do
Yeah,
anything in here.
I guess. Oh, is it this? No.
At the front door?
I don't think so. I think it's this way though.
Could it be follow the green lights?
Yeah, it's over here.
Eh?
What is that?
Alright.
Too spooky.
There we go.
Red light?
There it is. Hi.
Hey.
She's playing with my mind.
What would her benefit be for that?
Macabre.
Macabre. The macabre?
Is that how you say the word?
No, it's macabre.
No.
Okay, just being making sure.
So
immortalize the
events. There you go.
Can I?
You look up a little bit more.
Oh, I can.
There was an eyeball on there somewhere. Sorry.
Madison wanted to murder 7 people. They knew that for a fact.
Shit. I can go to all of these floors.
What?
Yikes. That's exhausting.
Yep.
A lot of possibility.
Is this like at dead of night where the first floor is safe?
Kate Louise Smith.
Don't say that he's gonna stay on the first floor forever.
Macabre. That's what I thought. Ding ding.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it was you, bitch.
Did you do it right?
I don't know.
Oh, British pronunciation is macabre.
Bruh. Macabre.
Bruh.
Macabros.
But not macabre.
Ah, shit.
Damn Brits indeed.
Fucking Brits.
Alright,
The
let's
Brits.
look through here and see what's
Bunch
up.
of Brits.
Robert Hale,
Robert
1987. Okay. Shit.
Would a news report... Is this like a news report? Because would a news report go into this with like much detail?
I don't know.
Probably not.
Robert Hale. I don't know. 4, 3, 2, 1. I think this is moving.
Is it?
I think it is.
What's facing you now?
So 2 is
Do
facing me
it,
now.
experiment.
Yeah, it's moving.
Yeah.
Okay, it is.
So we need to, I think we need to make them chronological. So this boy is 87. So 74,
that.
87. I don't know.
Dead.
1689. Okay, so this
That's
is
old.
first.
That's the earliest one.
Oh, fuck. Wait, this also has a number on it, 3. And I think this one has a
I think
number
that-
on it. No. Hmm.
No number.
Like, if you were matching the 3, then you would just do that and be done, because it's like a one-dimensional puzzle.
Just keep
What?
spinning. Okay,
Wait, and then
it didn't turn that time.
Interesting. If you hit it again, what happens?
Doesn't move.
Oh. So whenever you ding it, it just makes the 1 wherever you're standing.
Oh. Well.
That doesn't seem to help us. Let's go to one of the other 10,000
Yes, we're
floors that we have to look at.
I'll swear.
Can this guy shut up already?
You've already told us this.
Is he gonna talk the whole time?
Yeah, it's scary.
Great.
Okay, so
Now they're gonna start spawning spookies in front of my face. Whoopsie.
oh,
Hope that was right.
while flashing lights at you too, just to make this extra obnoxious.
Oh no, is there
What's in there?
something in here?
Judith Hale.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Now I know why it still is having the guy speak in the background. It's the order of the victims, maybe. Yeah, like it's saying the order of
Oh,
victims.
good.
I think. Are there 7 floors, Jared?
Yeah. No,
Alright.
5.
No, there's 5 floors.
Okay.
Judith Hale. This one has nothing in it anymore. So what? That's the second victim. Okay. I didn't realize I could take a picture of the hole. So each one of these has a different,
One of her victims, yeah.
Yep. Vincent Jackson. This is Hale, right?
Okay, so
Yeah.
so the old
That one.
if that's her file, that should be 1.
Yep. All right.
All right.
Floor number 3, my lord.
Oh, this is just like the elevator in Grand Budapest.
Oh yeah.
Holes are getting bigger.
Hmm.
Maybe I can break the wall with something.
I'm a ding smash.
Good thing we kept that hammer.
So gentle.
Eddie. How old is this guy? This guy. It's
27-year-old man.
in well.
Who's in well?
Ah, fuck!
Oh.
I'm getting it. I knew they were gonna hide at least one of those here.
Yeah, because they do that in like, is that Fatal Frame or Silent Hill where you have to do it like on an elevator? Oh, that sucks.
I forget.
What's the one where you have to? Like, I think it's a Fatal Frame where you take pictures of like the little. It was like a toy or a doll or something.
Right. Yeah. Got it.
I think it was Fatal Frame 4.
It might have been. That's getting released on Switch.
Nice.
Cool.
Even though that was the least favorite one.
Yep.
Still, like, re-release it. I'll still be. I'll still
Give us a
play
reason
it.
to play it again.
35-year-old woman. I don't know. Oh. 32 to 75. That's not 35.
And that's George Brown, so.
So definitely not.
Not that guy.
Yeah. George could be a woman's name. You don't know.
Georgia.
Oh. George, duh.
It's so gentle.
Rip my love. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, so not saying you're the final victim. How ominous.
Me? Me?
Listen, if Madison wanted to kill me, why is she letting me do all this right now?
It's gonna be a mirror. We gotta take a picture of ourselves.
Yep. It is. Wow!
So meaningful. Bloody, 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 bloody.
3.
Me. Me.
And
me. Me.
You.
Me. Me.
Aww. Me.
Yeah. Me.
Madison's brought to you by the letter U.
U is for cookie. That's good enough for you.
Me?
Okay, shut up.
You.
Oh,
you. I don't
I don't know.
U is for uranium. Bombs. And is for no survivors.
When you.
Plankton. All right, where's the boy?
Right there.
You see those boobs?
Is
Those are
that
some
Madison?
Sexy boobs.
Is that supposed to be Madison?
Yeah. She's pretty hot.
That or Mama Elizabeth. Or is that Blue Knees?
Blue knees?
Blue Knees?
What do you mean, blue knees?
What's that shadow?
What shadow?
Oh no, there's just some weird shadow.
Oh, it's a clock key. Yeah.
We can open and the clock key goes in the clock door spot.
But.
It
Clock
probably
it up.
goes here, maybe.
Put it in your tiny clock.
It's your tiny little clock.
Tiny little clock.
That's a weird room.
Ooh, circus
My goodness.
stairs.
Oh no.
Oh.
I'm going into demon mode.
I'm beginning to morb.
I was tempted to watch Morbius on the plane,
Ooh.
but Moonfall was better.
Oh. No regrets.
Thing is
No.
feeding off of me.
God damn it. How do I open these? TikTok.
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 The house is full of clocks.
Shut up, Luca.
I hate you, Luca.
Shut up.
Hammer the clock. Crowbar the clock. Bolt cutter the clock.
No, you need to find an actual grandfather clock.
Oh, it's one of these.
Like this one. Or
But
that
the
one.
house is full of clocks, Steven.
Oh.
What the hell am I supposed to do?
Grandpa's clocks?
All right. I'm sure it's
They
the...
didn't have a.
Oh?
It's the one that has the same time on it. I'm sure.
Oh, probably. Fuck.
So let's find that clock.
Man, is this another clock? So we need to go look at the paintings.
Oh.
The paintings. What paintings? Oh, it's
Well,
this one.
if I learned anything from Tormented Souls, is that we need to pay attention to the paintings to solve the clock puzzle.
You fucker.
Alright, don't stop. There's gotta be a broken clock.
The fucking. The photos are right here.
Take the picture.
Doesn't count.
You have to wait.
All right,
Grandpa?
Eagle eye.
Is that you, Grandpapa?
Will you show me your tiny little clock?
Tiny clock. There's so many of these that I can't open. Can't open that. I'm pretty sure that we finally take a picture of that. Hang on.
TikTok, Jared.
Huh? TikTok, TikTok.
In that one.
This house is full of clocks.
I'm gonna fill you all full of clocks.
Alright,
Just start looking at all the clocks. Which is the first one?
just think of the first clock. There's none in here.
Not a single clock.
Stupid.
Not a tiny little clock.
Or a big old fucking clock.
I mean, we would see a grandfather clock sometimes in here, right? Like,
Yeah, but that boy gone.
he way gone. He long gone. I don't think there was a clock down here. Gone.
No clocks.
Long. So we can take a picture of that clock, that red clock near the safes again.
Let's do it.
Who knows?
It is a clock.
Oh, fucking Christ. Okay. Didn't expect you there.
Are we going the right way?
Yeah.
Bloonies. I'm running at you right now.
I mean, unless
I'm
there's a
getting
clock in the
itchy.
kitchen, and that's where we're like supposed to go.
Who knows?
They do love pulling the same trick.
Yeah, well,
I never saw it coming.
I don't really have a large bag of
Mine
tricks.
is too fast for eyes. You done it. Da, 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 da.
And splash.
It's not the right
Not
time.
the right time. Well,
Wrong time.
He can fly.
no time.
I guess let's go into the kitchen because a little spooky thing happened there. Unless that's
Yeah.
randomly generated, in which case this is about to be fun.
Ooh.
We've seen all the clocks.
This house is full of clocks.
I can't wait for dinner.
You never see it coming.
Right now.
My mind is too fast for eyes. You done
And take a right.
it. Ah!
Gary.
Fucking.
Where's the clock?
I think this is the one.
I'm pretty
Damn it.
clocky.
Put
Put your key in it.
I don't have a key. It just opened that door. That's all it did.
Oh. I thought we were opening up clocks. Oh, cool.
Great.
Cool.
Great.
It made it seem like we were in the right area by having those animations, though.
Someone want to
Is it
look it
moving
up?
that chair so that we can stand on the chair to like look up in the cabinet or something?
I don't think we can stand on that chair.
Like it's hard to not see that chair movement as significant.
I don't mind if someone looks it up.
Bolt cutters.
Where?
In the clock room.
Fuck off.
on that desk. Didn't even try it.
Are you serious? I didn't even notice that it
Yeah.
had like chains on it.
It's just just use it on everything, I guess, just in case. I have no idea.
I guess
Really?
it has
Oh.
one link.
It has a padlock, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we overlooked that. There's like a little clock in here.
No.
Okay, 3 left, 12 right, 5 left.
Okay, 3 left, 12 right, 5 left.
And it's a green thing, so maybe this is for the green safe.
Okay.
If they're that consistent.
We'll see. Son of a bitch. All right.
Get ready for a spook though.
Oh, I'm just yeah.
No, they're not gonna do that. It's crazy.
Burn. It's the
You're not in danger.
Boonies. I'm here for Grandpa's clock.
His tiny clock.
Your dirty old clock.
All right, what was it? 3 lefts.
3 left, 12 right, 5 left.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yay!
Oh, we did it.
Cool. Finally.
Read it.
John, my son, I'm an old man already, and life has passed to us all, as life has passed to all of us. I'm so proud to see the man you've become. So happy to have deeply
Nice
enjoyed.
cock.
Nice cock. Deeply enjoyed the 2 grandchildren you gave me, Luca
What'd you do
and
to them?
Chanel.
Oh, God.
Oh, Chanel number 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in the house, say, come on, let's ride.
Oh man, somebody moved the grocery
Grandpa.
cart behind me.
I write this letter so that one day you can understand everything that's going through my mind right now, and to debunk the myth that I'm a crazy old man.
I'm not crazy.
God does exist, and just like him does Satan. All my life I tried hard not to believe, but time has shown me that I was profoundly mistaken.
Your mother was a bitch.
I hated that slut.
Smelly old cunt.
She must be from Krakow.
Eyelash in the eyeball.
In Belarus?
Of course.
Your mother was not sick at all, and I couldn't prevent her sad ending from happening. As far-fetched as it sounds, Blue Knees is real.
Oh,
no, not Blue
knees.
Not a single specialist was able to trace down the cause of her condition, not to mention find a treatment to help her fight. I truly believe I could go back in time. Wait, I truly wish I could go back in time and tell her, I believe you. If I could find a way.
I wonder if Blooney's first name is George.
Grab.
George Blooney.
Hey, we can put this. It's 420. Blaze it.
Oh, blaze it.
Where does this go?
Feeling high already.
I mean, I guess
it goes. It's got 2 little holes, so it goes in a clock. So try to put it in this one.
Yeah, let's. Yeah.
Let's see what happens.
You're cuckoo. You're cuckoo. Go crazy.
Ah,
crazy.
shit.
Exchanging
This
clocks.
one.
Oh, shit.
Well, this is unfortunate.
This sucks.
I hate this.
Ah.
I'm coming after you. And guess what? My knees are blue.
And I'm naked.
Yeah, I could put clothes on. Being a ghost doesn't mean I have to be naked, but I
Give
choose
him the
to
old
be
blue
naked.
knees.
The old Dutch blue knee.
They're blue knees in it.
And I'm long and skinny.
I got a long and skinny cock.
Skinny clock.
So what are we going for here? Are we going for the one that's on the... Oh, wait. Hang on.
I think we're probably this one.
Because the journal says 130... That one, but...
Maybe it is.
Because where do I put it? Is the thing.
Where would I even
don't
start?
know. There's so many of these, and I don't know which one I need.
Are we trying to match the time?
Do these just go in any of them?
Yep.
Fuck me, man. Well, what do I
This
do?
is- We gotta run around till we get it right.
What am I doing, though?
Start. Clock.
Clock sock.
Clock sock.
What's my final goal here? Like, what am I doing? I can take these around. They can go wherever. So
Clock sock and 2 smoking barrels.
like, sure, I can do this one. Although, no, it's not the time. Okay. These all say 10:20. Sure. Or 8:20, sorry. But what the fuck does that... Do I have to be holding the 8:20 piece and then take a picture? What am I supposed to do with the pieces I'm collecting?
Put them places.
A puzzle with the clock.
Dude.
Puzzles are not our specialty.
But Jared is the puzzle uncle, just
Obviously,
not the clock.
obviously it needs to be 8:20 here, but... Oh my god. Oh my god.
Obviously.
This fucking sucks.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, actually. Like for some reason, one of these little
These are all
clock
saying the
medallion
same time
things-
too. Okay. All right. I think I get it. All of these. So this one needs to say. So we need to put one for each of these walls. Is what we need to do. So.
Let's see.
12:25. What do I have
It's
right
still
now?
clock.
It's still clock. This
Okay,
one
I think,
is okay. So I just need to match all the clocks in here.
You just need to match the ones that are next to it, I guess.
Okay. None
do
of these
this.
are
You can
420,
do
right?
this.
Please.
What a chore. Don't think so.
Okay, cool. All right, so let's just take some notes here. We need
9
12:55 or 11:55. We need
11:55.
8:20.
8:20.
Oh wait, sorry. No, that's not 11. Sorry. We need 1:30.
1:30.
8:20. 12:25.
I'm not gonna remember this.
And
No chance.
No.
Fuck, it's 4:20.
There.
That one? Oh.
Let's go back.
Well, here we go.
Let's go get spooked
gave
by the
us the
naked
correct
lady
one.
again.
And 3,
Oh, lady.
1.
Hey,
Ah,
lady!
she's behind you.
I got it, Roka. Don't you worry. I'm a smart man. And I do not know what
just take
love
some
is.
She's
I'm scared.
That really does get scarier every single time.
1:15.
4:20.
Oh, the first one was 1:30. Are you fucking with us?
He's fucking with us. It's Roka.
Oh my god.
You wrote them down, yes, Steven, or took a note?
Nope.
God damn it,
me
are you
neither.
serious? All right, then we're
Me
going. Well, we're
neither,
going back
so-
down anyway.
No.
So
I made a conscious, like, I was like, I'll just remember these, and then I immediately forgot them.
come on.
That's why I was checking to see if Roka was being helpful.
All right.
Because I would have appreciated it.
So we need.
What are the times? I'll
need
write them down.
12:25. 8:20. And 1:30.
1:30.
All right. I think
That
we
it?
had a 1:30, didn't we?
We?
5:10. Right here.
If we had a 2:30, then we'd have to go to the dentist.
Shut the fuck up, Andrew. This goes here. I really hope it doesn't matter what slot they're in.
Oh, like top or bottom?
I don't think
no way. No way.
Sorry, what was this one? 1155. We don't need that. We need 820 and what?
1225.
1225. Okay, cool. We can do that. Now we just need to remember everywhere we saw a clock.
1225. Check your clocks.
Clock talk.
Just a little bit of clock talk.
I think there was one in here.
Like
Was there?
No.
Like clocker.
Is there one in there? Oh, yes, there was. Over here. 1225. There we go.
Would you look at that?
I don't believe you yet, Roka.
You don't exactly have the best reputation.
You're not gonna
here.
gotch me.
Just don't trust you for some reason.
I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Weird.
Oh, something's opening. Careful. All right, and I bet the other one is like the last place we saw one of those. Or
Wasn't
the first
that 820?
place.
Isn't the one that you just got 820?
No, 640.
Ooh, can't even read a clock.
Can't
I'm
even
not much
read
of
the
a clockman.
tiny clock.
Wait, why does Bloonies looks like she has cornrows?
Cornrows?
Pretty funky hairstyle.
There it is.
Fresh, baby.
There it is.
Fucked Roka.
No, go in the attic.
Oh,
Do
go up
it.
there. Do the attic.
Do the thing.
Not if Bloonies doesn't get you with her grocery cart first.
Just like that lady in Fatal Frame.
But I'll never forget that. Yeah. Oh, she's got me.
Yay! I've done
Video
it.
game geniuses.
Right? I've
Oh,
done
we gotta
it.
wait. It's probably gonna
yeah,
finish
something
an
spooky's
animation.
about to happen.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Yeah, exactly.
All of the clocks
All
are
the
going
clocks
up.
are
This
moving.
is scary. Nothing better jump out at me.
Rawr.
Oh.
It's flashing the lights. It's strobing. It's a clock shock.
We did it.
Alright, what's the letter? What's the number? 1.
1.
2, 3, 1.
One.
Is the loneliest one. Honestly, we could just go guess them all now.
A clock of our very own.
What? Grab it, I guess. What's this? Oh.
Oh, put the weight there. Put the weight
Yes.
there now.
Yeah. Yeah. Right there.
Yeah.
Are you serious? No.
No.
Huh? What? Why?
What
All right, well,
else?
whatever. Just leave it. Doesn't matter. It doesn't seem like we need to put anything in there anyways.
Fine. Fine game.
No. No.
I'm trying to sneak up on it.
We'll come back. We'll come back.
I am confused, but whatever.
Let's get another
something else.
vision. Come on, boy. I know you want
Demon
to.
sight.
Demon, go.
We
Thank
have-
you.
We have 3 out of 4 of the numbers. We
Yeah.
don't really need the last.
I can't take this anymore.
I guess that's true.
I just can't.
I don't know if the game
My
would
whole
let us
body
just
is
guess.
going numb.
No, we need to see all the
Why
spookies,
is this
Steven.
happening to me?
Oh.
I mean, if they were smart, they'd just write the next one in our notebook.
Honestly.
This must be a combination
Oh, okay.
of something.
So count the dots here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Unless the arrows count as a dash 2, in which case it's.
No.
So,
Okay.
I doubt it.
Let's go.
So 1174.
1174.
Yeah.
And if not, we'll just add 1 to each of those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1285. 1174 or 1285.
50585.
Quick
I like
poll,
Jared's
is this game gonna
loonies is
have
coming
restraint?
for me face.
Yeah. Let's see if they have restraint.
It's gonna
No,
happen
right here, right here.
Right here.
Ooh.
Oh.
Show me.
Show me blue knees.
Blue knees. Show me. It'll definitely be when you're leaving this area.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, 1174.
Oh, 7.
5, 6, 7. 1,
There
2,
you go.
3, 4. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. God, the ticking of it, like, is way. Never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1,
8.
2, 8. Fuck.
Are you doing the 11 one or the 12 one?
You gotta choose one.
12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
4, 5.
All right.
Wow, the arrows were probably
arrows
that's really
did
stupid.
count.
And Johnny!
money!
What is this?
Johnny!
Where does this go?
Johnny
Oh,
boy.
Yeah.
yeah, I think I know. Oh, that's a lot of moolah. Ah!
That was actually scary.
That scared me more than the game.
Yeah.
All right,
What's happening?
All right, let's go get spooked by blue knees while we open Johnny's door.
Blue knees.
Not gonna get me.
Johnny be
Doesn't he?
good.
Suddenly, I'm craving for hamburger.
You got. Well, I know a really
Johnny Rockets?
secret. I
Are
know
you
a
looking for
secret
Johnny's
spot.
rocket?
It's exclusive. in San
Hey,
Jose.
here we go.
Oh, a weight puzzle.
Great.
Happened in here.
Great. Great.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah. Gotta lift the cage or something.
Did I just
Son
hear
of a
a
rate.
fucking rat?
I think I just heard a rate.
Oh, it is a rat.
Oh, there is. There's a. We have to hang a rate from there.
How much does a rat weigh?
Is that actually what this is?
Oh, Jesus. Can
I
I
see
take
a
a
lot of
picture of
animal
this?
tiles.
Nice.
Give me a clue.
Give me a Josie Clooney.
Okay.
George
Oh,
Clooney.
good. A classic Zodiac puzzle. Or no, hang
A
on.
rabbit is
I guess we
sharp
just
as a
need to.
shark is to rat.
Yeah, we just need to know what's heavier, I guess. So this is the heaviest. I know there's a rat. Shut up.
There's the rates are in the walls.
All right.
Plenty of rats in here.
Let's put the big one on the shark.
Or plunk.
The problem is, wait, what's this? In order to save the bird, the rabbit jumped into the air, leaving all of her friends behind. Shut up. The snake
It's like
below
the
the
doors.
rat remained. Oh, fuck. Okay. So, bird's the
shark-
highest.
Yes.
Snake is below the rat. All right. Shark is the lowest. All right, cool.
Yep.
So this one is just going to be this.
Sort for things. That is the puzzle that they have.
A puzzle is the foot.
Puzzle just means, yeah, just match these things up.
What?
Not quite.
What? Do I have to put something
That's-
here? Oh, I have a little
probably.
Yeah,
block.
the little one.
A little block.
And the
Yeah,
little
the one that
block
we,
goes.
the very first one we picked up. How'd you
Oh,
forget
fuck.
And
That's.
don't
it? We'll take a picture of the cage now.
Is this right? I guess it is.
Take
Yeah.
a picture of the cage now.
I'm just making sure it's right. Yeah.
You can just test.
Is it right though?
Testicles.
Well, now we know it's not.
It doesn't look right. It looks
Alright.
like the rat's higher. Looks like the
You
rate.
chose
The rate's higher? No, that's higher.
Are you
No,
sure
the
they
rate's
look-
higher. You're right. The rate's higher.
Thank you.
Pretty sure clocks are lighter than giant concrete blocks.
You don't know
It's a very
that.
dense clock.
Julie, do the thing.
Quick, grab it.
Hang on, I need the.
Hurry
Oh
before-
no, it's Bloonies. Uh-oh.
Oh.
She's got some nice knees.
That everyone was talking about.
Really? It's an actual just like kids book? Oh.
Long, long time ago, there was a creature whose name was unknown.
Hi.
It's Bloonies.
It had always lived alone and was often seen on its own.
Sounds like me.
One freezing frosty night, it began to feel so very somber. Sombre. Sombre.
Sombre.
That it fell into a 2 days slumber.
Oh, that sounds a lot like me.
By the third day, it woke up in blackness with an illness so serious that both its eyes had vanished in darkness. So they
Well, I
cut
hope
off
that
his
doesn't
thumbs.
Salad fingers, yeah.
The creature
that's
crept
what I
out
thought
of
it
bed
was
and
like.
started crawling, looking for the eyes. It knew for sure we're rolling.
Oh, this is like a Minority Report.
It slithered and rolled so its knees turned blue and sore, since its eyes popped and tumbled, both of them as dust crumbled. It is to this day that it does not have a clue, but that is no excuse to end the pursuit. Ah! Now beware those
Eyes.
fleeting eyes and make sure to turn on the lights, for your own sight is at stake if you cannot escape. He's afraid of the light. Use something bright for protection. Great.
What a dumb book.
Uh-oh.
That was a terrible story. Oh, now we're in a kid's room.
The room has changed.
The status quo has changed.
Fuck.
What a shit story, I agree.
Not a fan.
Great. All right. Well,
I didn't learn anything. I didn't feel anything.
Muck duck. Deck.
All the letters are there.
Ked did.
Picture of the hole?
Yeah, probably. Oh, door's open now.
How many
Yeah.
layers of hard wood are in this room?
A lot.
What's that? Oh, eyeballs.
Money?
Nice.
Oh.
A lot of eyeballs down
You
there.
gotta fill it with eyeballs.
That's a lot
fresh
of
out.
eyeballs.
Sorry about that.
What do we got here? What's this? Hi, my name is
I know
Johnny.
this is impossible, but I think Dad wrote this.
My dad.
Dad's name is also
Dad?
Johnny.
Dad.
Oh, God. Okay. That's pretty
Okay,
good.
That was
pretty
scary.
good. I like that.
That was scary.
All right.
that was gross.
Good job, game. That was Bloonies.
That was much better.
That was old Bloonies. Uh-oh. What does
Now
it
the
say?
attic's closed.
It says Bloonies.
Alright,
Oh,
Balloonies,
no.
first day.
Looney's activated.
Oh.
Do I
So
need
the
to
whole house
find...
is different.
I probably need to find, eyeballs.
It does seem like that's what we're looking for.
That seems bad.
I don't want to listen to that.
Do it. Crank it up, baby.
And the record has Bloonies on it.
I don't like
So
that.
as long as you can hold it, or did you stop?
I stopped because the room is getting dark.
Why? Yeah,
I don't know.
but just, do it.
Yeah, you gotta do it.
All right.
It wouldn't kill us for this.
Jesus.
They really liked like Insidious and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But
I don't like
Is that it?
I don't like that.
that wasn't the whole thing, was it?
No.
That wasn't the whole thing, was it?
That wasn't the whole thing.
It's so much.
Jared.
though.
It is a lot, but I didn't make the game.
The house feels
Everything's
like a maze.
different here.
Oh,
Feels
good.
like
Sure,
maze.
this is what Grandma was
This
referring
maze
to in
really
her
feels like
diary.
a maze. See?
I think I'm done with this for tonight. We'll start this. Oh my god. We'll start this up next week. Good god.
Oh.
We're at about time anyway.
I'm actually impressed at how much like content
Yeah,
was created.
listen to the Blue
around
Knee song or Riot. What a fucking wimp.
No Ocean Man, only Blue Knees.
Yeah.
I mean, he does seem it does seem like a promising section. We'll see. I got a
better
glimpse
than-
of old Blue Knees and he looked kind of freaky, so we'll see.
At least this is more interesting than how it was before.
Literally, like once again, like Madison got me the first time, and then the dozen times it happened after that. I'm assuming that was Madison who kept popping in front of us. The dozen or so
I guess
times it
so,
happened
yeah.
after that, I'm just like, all right.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Ooh, ukulele time. What do you got to say, Roka? Pretty lame name for your big evil thing. Blue Knees. Oh, Blue Knees. It almost sounds like it could also be like a racial slur.
I know there's something weird about it.
Yeah.
Fucking Blue Knee. Man, no one likes
Damn
to
Blue
stream at this hour.
What's wrong with those people?
Soaking up the best of the land, Ocean Man.
Man, bleeding, 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 bleeding.
You know what? We'll go to this guy.
You know, girls can be Blue Knees.
Looks like we've rated him once before.
You would expect someone to say like, "Ah, yeah, I gave that girl blue knees because she was on the floor," but
what?
The implication that you're the one with blue knees after.
My knees are all bruised after I spent the night with a woman.
What? What? What?
Alrighty,
What
we
are
have
you doing?
Chef to watch next week. We'll be back on Friday with Chef Talk.
Get your chefs together.
We talk about food a lot.
And then we
It
will
will probably be a food-heavy
Yes.
chat next week.
And then we will continue with more medicine. I feel like we made quite a bit of progress today.
Hope we did.
Like I feel like we might be able to beat this next weekend.
I think so.
I'll double check to see like what my percentage is, and if it's like 75%, maybe we'll just do an all Madison stream. Who knows? Just to wrap it up.
Let's finish it once and done. Once full.
Roka spoilers.
Roka spoilers.
Alrighty.
God.
We didn't get a chance
Damn
to
it.
say it yesterday, so Jerry, would you like to do the honors?
Patch.